Okay, we know we come out for work.
If you know believe
But Travis
abuse.
minister have work to do, you know. Travis minister not cuss out your minister backside for where you know say. Jesus Christ, I make PNP wicked and workless and lie. So much you know hear them a cuss Travis minister talk about him say my go ban Roman boom.
Yeah, for true now.
Jesus Christ. PNP people wicked and low.
That fish show you all misinformation can spread.
I want to make DT them no go chuck off in a deep blue sea and make Jamaica get fit prosper.
Me say Knox, one girl do one video to them in the comment section. People them a defend the Roman boom. You people them. You one man in the comment section.
Nothing like that.
You the man in the comment section, Knox. Rum is my lover, Rum is my friend.
That's for them business. The only problem the minister have is when they got full up the hospital.
The only thing the minister say about Roman boom was the two of them is not a good thing to go together. Because one speed up the brain and one slow down the brain. That's what the minister said, you know. So we should not be mixing energy drinks.
But he said,
Madam Speaker and Fabi, where is trivia?
But
trivia come.
If they drink less, control the drive properly on the road, less accidental, less take up bed, unnecessary take up in the hospital.
That's my biggest issue. Me have not started. The bed them what them are full of. The bed them what them are full of.
The girl was right in our post. You know, the girl said if the young people them take up the space to the bed them, where the people them have heart problems supposed
why
to
PNP people lie and wicked and here to see good things coming, so why? He didn't even mention the name Boom Irene. He didn't even Munchie, why is Trav not a moderator? Munchie, you know, say you have one bad over here.
One little boy beside it. Listen to them.
I'm a moderator, but maybe some of the features them not turn on.
Just look on the name and listen to them in the Naxa, so they stay with my moderator. Then listen to them. I was be a can artist. Me have a moderator. I'm gonna tell you, they say they can't add people. And you listen to that pure story. They're worse than me. Everything what they tell you a pure lie. They can't add people, they can't take down people, travel. Listen to
them.
But look here, guys.
We're saying your moderator, them are PNP.
No, man, that cannot. I don't know if I get this style from, but then trick. Look here now, guys. Back to the politics. Now, let me tell you something. The PNP, the PNP Knox, they don't really have nothing to cause tough time about this trip, you know. So, you know, they have to make up something. Because tough time deal with every single angle. So now they have to grasp at straw. The minister cannot tell them if to drink rum and boom. If they want to drink rum and boom, they can't drink it. The problem that the minister is having is that when they drink the rum and boom Knox and they full up the bed, real sick people cannot get the bed. If we could have a situation where after they then drop off a bike and broke up, we could have put them upon a tent out a door. That would have been better for us. So really and truly, the bed space of the minister problem, you know, guys,
it's all of us problem. The bed space is all of us problem. We don't care about you guys. First of all, Westmoreland no come from una crash from bike, is a PNP. We don't care. We do not care.
Guys, the labor right in from Westmoreland, I apologize. That's so Knox go on work.
Now work today. Me now work today. Me bed me there and I know I watch African party. You are next one, the next day.
Yes, man. But now, before you come,
we do not care.
Before you come and work, you never see you know things say you think the government are deal with this Auditor General report, or because it not they claim they say it not public yet, but it's public because it's doing a right.
Once it is tabled, it is public. As soon as they should have come tell we. I believe it is an A report. I give the government an A+ for its handling of the funds. But again, me have a bias. But the information, and as you said, we're calling for Minister Kamina and Abka. Marlon was on the live yesterday giving us some updates and responding to some of the questions in relation to it and why the information had to come from Dotty. And CVM TV did such a nasty report about it. What is troubling about the report? Where is the outrage?
Thank you.
I don't know.
I was shocked.
CVM
I was shocked, Nax, because I can't believe the PNP kind of turn this positive.
CVM
negative. I couldn't
TV
believe.
was so distasteful with their reporting.
Me don't watch CVM, so I never hear them. But maybe
No,
somebody will post it on TikTok and
me hear. Me not have no South African play on my TV them.
Yeah, maybe me see it on TikTok. That is why I'm saying, Travi, that we cannot only ask of Marlon and Morgan to go out and do these things. And we already have Jamaica covered. What we need to make sure that we cover every base, and that is where Kamina and Terryland comes in. Speak to our international partners and international donors to make sure that we're giving them the accurate information. Because we know the PNP got to work. We know Swiss is a CVM gone over the TVJ side now. So basically, government now mainstream TV power side now. We know if you don't tell me say TVJ and CVM are going bad now. We not trouble. Me never even know that CVM take it up on the head to and follow up to.
Yes.
To communicate.
But according to trivia, they something they buy them out, Matalan them buy them out. So the whole media is a monopoly in Jamaica.
Exactly.
So there is Jesus have mercy, Jamaica is in trouble.
And the Jamaica Labour Party needs to focus on building our communication machinery.
We cannot monopolize.
We talk about that last time and we can't believe, so we come back this time and talk about the same goddamn thing again. It's so frustrating, me tell you.
Me not stop say,
we're supposed to have our own team, our own person, put out our own information and keep press conference. Last time, Mr. Flight Green for the first time in a month. I keep alive.
I keep alive.
Yeah, keep alive. They need to do that regular.
Yeah, make sure, Minister, can we have 2 times per month giving us update of your ministry, please?
For the first time,
Ottoman base.
Mr. Flight Green, I keep. What is wrong with the government side? We don't realize we have to walk and chew gum. We cannot expect the people. I mean, the people should know better, should know right from wrong and information. But they don't, because the PNP and led media is doing the work for them. No, we have a report that was tabled. And the report by the Auditor General is a good report.
It is a good report. It is Marlon who pointed out to me, because I did not see the report, that there are $11.5 billion in contracts that are already given out and in the works. Remember, said the roofs program is your $10 billion already. That is 10 times the $1.4 billion where the claim say not spending up.
I remember we get over $400 million worth of donations.
Repeat the one
if we don't have so they already got the material.
Exactly.
Repeat the one day.
Why would the government go out and buy more material when we have material when we don't use up yet? That
That material, make no sense. You give them already, you give them the zinc, you give them the nail, you give them the lumber already.
So we need to communicate this more, because we cannot allow the PNP. And as it relates to Westmoreland, me said yesterday when we did on Philippine Live, and I'm going to say it again. The party needs to sort out who are the caretakers, because we can't even say who are going to run for MP next, because me and nobody now win down there. So PNP already, because a mindset in a Westmoreland. Mindset
in a Westmoreland. I see one user there in here will say he voted for the JLP and in down there. I am sorry. I mean, who upset the Jamaica Labour Party politics machinery? Me no say government. Me say the party need to find the supporters down there, individually help them, and away with the rest. Make them wait until procurement come through 3 or 4 years later. Make PNP get the campaign down at Westmoreland, because we don't have any intention to win it anyways.
We cannot.
We cannot win it, so we can give you that one.
Speaker,
We can give
news,
you that one PNP.
The TVJ them too, and the news. As One Love Olympic, we asked what the manager for CVM. They are putting the news out there like there is something wrong with the money not spending. So it is leaving a bad taste in the citizens' mouth also, because they are of the impression, they're not saying why the money not spending or anything, them just saying slow spending for Hurricane Melissa, and people are still on that
we have to communicate.
You
That the Jamaica Labour Party should have a communication team up at Belmont Road. We already put out video, already make ad, already put out poster, and I post them right. Not all that. Come on, nice and all.
No, man, as somebody outside and I really mean.
Yes. So I am saying that we, the Jamaica Labour Party.
It loud.
Yeah, very loud. Very loud.
Yeah, there's a knocking.
We, the Jamaica Labour Party admin, you can't, cause we on TikTok do what we do already. Because from the Auditor General report drop, we talk about it. So we have a situation on TikTok where we need information. We know we forget it. But we're talking about in the broader atmosphere, next data. Internationally, we need to be communicating more.
Right.
And the MP them on the ground need to stay close to the people. We already know what going on in Westmoreland already. We already know this already. So that is out of our hand far now. What we need is the candidate them, the caretaker them who say them are going to run on behalf of the Jamaica Labour Party to start come forward, put on a JLP group together, set up on a JLP team, and see where we can get government resources to help them.
And see how best we can get assistance to them.
Exactly.
Now I'm not talking one time. I said this with me.
I mean the PNP them focus on the MP where they vote for.
Yes. Go to your MP, then vote against Nara. So the procurement for Westmoreland should in fact take the 3.5 years.
Of course. Yeah. Of course. We have to focus on communicating. This Auditor General report is a good report. It tells me next data that my government is being extra careful and making sure that they don't waste the donor fund. That is a good thing.
Responsible government.
Yes. And a lot of labor right in St. Elizabeth, me know no frustrated and me know no so they need more help, but we no need for call pan Flight Green. Oh, food disconnect is with Flight Green. Food disconnect is not with the minister. And I'm gonna say this publicly, and I'm not criticizing Flight Green. Uno pick sense out of nonsense when me I tell you no. That is why Flight Green and the live say last night say him gonna do a live for Sunday. For them disconnect next data is not with the minister, is with Flight Green because they got assessed. They got access next data. The information from the ministry to the people in St. Elizabeth is the problem, and the representative is the problem right now. And look here. Me see the mayor from St. Elizabeth. If we are focused on getting the local help for the JLP people, them down at St. Elizabeth, you're in a media talk about Shelton already. You're focused on the wrong thing, Mayor. You're focused on the wrong thing. You and the councillor, them supposed to have the door to door and I find out which labor right in the division not get no help yet. We not talk about shelter already for next hurricane. We have the church them for use as shelter. That is why the government give them the help. Don't worry about that.
Give them the help, right?
That is why the St. Elizabeth people them suffer so because on lazy and incompetent them down there. I wanna put pressure upon Flight Green because they're not doing nothing.
Speaker, are you a whole ball alive up?
Exactly, Lord. Flight Green, we know Flight Green are the minister not. We know Flight Green busy. Want to the councillor them. Want to the councillor them on St. Elizabeth supposed to do door to door and make sure that the St. Elizabeth people them are right. Also, most St. Elizabeth people are crying. Well, Philippian, talk for yourself. Talk for yourself, Philippian. Talk for yourself. Me I hear from more than 10 labor right down there, frustrated, down a Flight Green. Want to the councillor them.
Rowan Robinson, I said it already and I'm going to say it again. Labor rights in Westmoreland are more than likely to, if you can move out of there. The rest of you go and swim into the deepest part of the blue sea.
Hallelujah.
Can't
King
tell
Solomon
them.
said true munchie. And at first me I hear from King, I'm gonna tell a Philippian, the JLP councillors in St. Elizabeth need to do more. The JLP councillors in St. Elizabeth need to take up at the workers list, take up at the JLP list, door to door, door to door. A full election a come up not to fly green.
Not because it's not election season, that means you know, put on the workers.
The JLP councillor them in a St. Elizabeth take up back on the workers list. Take up back on the workers list. Door to door. Door to door. Call the labor right them. Call on the you hear me I tell on the publicly. All right.
Need to do a Westmoreland too.
Take up back on the voters list. Me see the mayor in a talk about Shelton already. We are worried about that far.
Come, you need to move out.
You need to focus on the labor right areas. Focus on the labor right division in a St. Elizabeth. All things are not bright and beautiful.
Me depend on government, so me good. Me don't depend on government, so they can do what they want to do. Me not depend on
all things is not bright and beautiful in a St. Elizabeth.
Where you put up and move with it.
And last night when the minister come live, the people when they pan live, when they tell me if I lie, me I tell how much people come on and start to call pan him, and he even say, "Boy, look like this, I go turn into one constituency like me go do one phone on Sunday." Tell me if I lie, me I tell. Tell me if I lie, me I tell.
That's no lie.
Okay, so don't come tell me nothing.
I was there, Munchie. I was on it too, you know. I was watching
Ricardo, Henry, you know, so we done over here. We are Bustaman till labor rights.
We have to look out for the labor right them. We have to look out for the voters them.
We don't walk and beg charity. Why the heck you over here? Why you not go over bar?
That no, we don't, but we now walk and beg donation. One.
Not one of we know in no leaking roof and no tarpaulin. Not one of we.
My house brought down and me now walk and beg donation for Billy back. So have a great day, sir.
The PNP is forever campaigning. The PNP is forever campaigning. The PNP is not about government. The PNP is about PNP in a power. And we, the Jamaica Labour Party, we need to separate the administration from the party. And yes, Flight Green is doing an excellent job with the Agriculture Ministry, bar none. Flight Green is hitting the right note right across the ministry next data. There is no doubt. And it is obvious next data when you look at how the agriculture system bounce back. When you look at the things in the market, your Flight Green said last night, Alexi, the price of egg not supposed to be so high.
Yeah,
there's no shortage of egg. The egg farmers are wicked.
Yeah.
Egg based on the amount of egg when the country not egg supposed to come back down to $800. But because the egg farmers them among themselves decide to keep it at $1,500.
Yeah, me to my other half no cause through my farmer too, you know. I say him say my brother can say, you know, him say we up on the phone, I say Flight Green on the phone, him say some say I rather care him say yeah. Some say you know cause I am just remember I'm not privy to agriculture information, you know, like I'm privy to labor. Some say you know say rather plow land for free. Yeah, after me don't know that.
Me didn't know that.
What else I know.
But in a central, it's very hard to get the rather for plow your land because pure PNP farmer, all I consider them a farmer, so you're not getting no equipment down here, so only PNP.
So,
Me didn't know that, but it's very hard on you, so me didn't know that. But me I tell you guys,
in the day,
the minister is doing a good job with the ministry. We cannot complain. We see the bounce back. We see the investment. We see the fishing industry come right back. We see the when they go to the market, we can tell. We know, the minister for do minister flag, you know if you do anything you talk to the egg farmer, the man you know we if you bring on the price, give somebody else one permit for bringing some egg and flood the market. That you do. Any other egg, the local egg farmers is not willing to drop the price, give somebody a permit to bring in egg in the country and flood the market. All them have to do
just call James and I done it.
Import more egg. Any other local egg farmers are not willing to drop the price from $1,500 flight green, import it and flood the market and bring it down to $500. That you must do because they're too dishonest. Them know we don't have a shortage of egg in the country and them are still a charge with egg $1,500 for egg. Exactly, Philippian. And the minister said last time that should not be the case. The minister said it last time that the egg price supposed to go down now and the egg farmers coming together and conspiring to keep the egg price high. And at the Jamaica Labour Party administration, I get the cussing. Give out a permit, flight green, and flood the market with egg. With no apology. That you need to tell them. If you guys are not willing to drop the price, let us flood the market.
$1,600 a flat.
$1,600 flat for egg and we don't have a shortage. A flat for egg and we don't have a shortage of egg. Flood the market, flight green. Flood the market. I mean, this is your serious. We cannot tell you something. The Jamaica Labour Party administration cannot allow this greedy manufacturer to price out the ordinary Jamaican out of the economy. Flood the market, flight green. Give a permit and flood the market. Yes, Dor, me hear you. Because there's no way eggs supposed to still selling at $1,600 flat when we have a shortage of eggs. Me understand the right banana, Alicia, because we know the banana sector get a hot lick with Hurricane Melissa. Me understand. Say the banana and the planting thing are go up and the yam thing are go up. But there's no reason why eggs supposed to be so expensive. And the minister need to take this very, very serious. This can cost us vote. Because people fed up and when people don't have anybody to turn to, they start to cost government.
Platinum banana is understandable because
we understand the platinum banana, Lexi.
But we understand the platinum banana. Short. We don't have a shortage of egg. We don't have a shortage of layer.
We don't have a shortage of egg in the country. Why egg so expensive?
Why egg is so expensive?
I am telling you guys. The minister is doing a good job. I can tell when I go to the market, I see the difference. I see all flight green hands on when it comes to the ministry. Things still need to fix in a radar when I'm not happy with radar about, you know. But that is another issue. I can separate my feelings when it comes to these things.
Could the egg price be as a result of the gas?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking.
No. Friday even speak on it as it relates to fertilizer and chicken feed. Look here. You tell us something. You see the Jamaican manufacturers, all of them conspire to raise prices and things. I just their style. And if faster things go up fast and it don't come back down fast.
No, but Olympic, why would it be in effect? Why would gas?
But Bertie, chicken egg price never dropped before the chicken feed go up. From December till now, we are paying high price for egg. Even though the minister say even though in me, then claim to say, oh, they're ready, and the minister not to import no more. Remember them say to know? Everton go on and give Ambreeze road until we get back on your time language. The minister is working with the ministry. The minister is working. What I need is the local representative Olympic, the councillors in St. Elizabeth. We don't need to go the labor right when they may attack. Go into the field and start to plow the land. Go into the field and start to sprinkle the dry land and start to plow and start to weed. You cannot expect flight green to come on the ground and the door to the one down there so don't get a good salary now. Go in the field. The councillors in St. Elizabeth, go in the highway and byway and speak to the labor rights on the ground. That me tell you for do. Because we have 3 strong labor right division in a St. Elizabeth. We must win in order for us to form government. No if or but. There is not a possibility of Jamaica Labour Party losing those seats and forming government. Those seats are, every seat important, but those seats are extra important now. We must keep the labor right them in a St. Elizabeth happy. I'm not care what no one say. The labor right them in St. Elizabeth special. They must be kept happy all the time.
They stuck with us in the hard times. So what make no when time a glory time, they don't forget. They forget it.
The labor right them in St. Elizabeth must be
party work
with white gloves. They must be treated good and special. I mean not be easy, but no one say then get ready. Give them again if we have it. Give them again. A Jamaica Labour Party can't form government without St. Elizabeth. I'm in a business if you don't want mix. The labor right them in a St. Elizabeth must be treated better. And Flight Green and Frank Witter alone cannot do it. The local representative and the ground next data must come out of their yard and go walk in the division. I know in election time.
You know me and Bridget. Where Bridget there? You know how we feel about local government already because they're useless. Why the mayor come and tell we about Shelton already? When the labor right them have not seen you in how much you will.
Exactly. You come and talk about
shelter for when the labor right them no see you.
When you come about shelter about. You need to secure the labor right them on the ground and make sure they have their roof and the hurricane strap and everything what they need.
Right. You
don't even worry about. I bet you come out and say, boy, me labor right them want a little more help. Boy, me the minister. I bet you come out and say that, but I feel. But you come out and talk about shelter about. You need to focus on the labor right them on the ground. The labor right them on the ground at St. Elizabeth. They must tired for soon now. They must say, Lord God, every day me see me councillor. Councillor can't go on in now, me tired for see, but then tired for soon now. You come out with foolishness and talk about shelter.
Come tell me about shelter now and the labor right them now see you.
And the labor right them now see you. That if you go and go do, go on at the division, go ask the labor right if them all right. And if they have their seed ready, and if they have their crop ready, and if they have the first, if they have tractor to plow their land, and if they have zinc pan their house or their house of slab, that you need for go and go do. Go on at the field, go talk to the labor right them in a St. Elizabeth and come out of the media talk about shelter. Secure the labor right them out rooftop so they not have to go to no damn shelter. And you have to do. Secure the labor right them foundation so when time anything come, they don't have to run to no shelter.
Right.
You come and talk about shelter.
Tell me about shelter for.
Who asks you not about shelter when time labor right down at St. Elizabeth still a look for you? Come out on the house. The JLP councillors in St. Elizabeth, come out on the house and go and go look if the labor right them up a parati on the hill. All right. That you don't need for the galang up a parati, go look if the labor right them all right up the hill. We come down and the numbers come forth phone over there. And that you know for phone for do. Go and go look if they're all right and if all things bright and beautiful up there. And the one them will get the little help from Trans Jamaica Highway. That cannot do. They want more help. They want more help. Because all Trans Jamaica Highway give them a couple sheet of zinc. They want more. I bet you don't see that. You don't come and talk about shelter. Listen to me, man. Nobody get me cross over here, so you know, councillor. You don't go and go do the work.
Preach it, Munchie, preach it.
Go and go do the work. That you don't need to go do. Go and go help labor right on the ground. And next year, a local government election. That's why some of went down for win election. And if you butter so, and if you buy votes, so because who no work. Who know if you butter and buy votes so when election time come. Because when time to go look for the people them in a bad time, they don't soon know. And when election time, when you come around a green shirt and I call people. That's why sometimes about no answer, you know. Because when time for when look at a big crisis like this next data. Opportunity for the local representative for dip on the ground and talk to them people.
I for them time for shine.
Full time for shine now. no sue no.
Nobody no see you no.
Look how the Labour right them don't send Elizabeth good to the Labour Party. Look how the Labour right them don't send Elizabeth good to the Labour Party. 3 consecutive term for Flight Green. JCC, all when under the 18.5 years of PNP, no PNP couldn't win that seat there. Under the 18.5 years of PNP next data, no PNP couldn't win JCC. Look how them the Labour right, the loyal. Look how them the Labour right, the loyal to Frank Witter. And because Frank busy and Fly busy and the other MP busy, uno council, uno rap and run on the waist. Uno nah do nothing. Where the council for the Lago division there? Where the council for the Lago division there? Why Lago people have to come in at the minister live last night and tell the minister say he wants it. Where is the councillor? For the Lago division, maybe they're not a councillor. Somebody tell me, because maybe a PNP then. So where is the candidate we're going to go up next year? It's time for the candidate to hit the ground. How are the councillor guy? Somebody, where Nathaniel? Let me find Nathaniel. Kindly they ask and request somebody had my friend Nathaniel, you know. I went there. I don't want to come up and comment all the panais, you know. I don't want to come up and comment. Where Nathaniel there?
Him them say my PNP.
Him appear, all right, Nathaniel. All right, Nathaniel. So where the candidate we go run in the division there, Nathaniel? Where the Labour right candidate there? No Labour, all right, let me ask Nathaniel. So no Labour right, no they are good then. Appear PNP there, me want know. Let me know, Let me know. Type Nathaniel. No PNP, no Labour right, no they are good. Appear PNP there.
You say a Camry councillor.
Look here. It's when St. Elizabeth people come out for Labour Party, they come out in their numbers. So if they want a special look again, give them another look. Nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that. Because when the tide was against the Jamaica Labour Party in the 2024 local election, St. Elizabeth stood up. St. Elizabeth stood up for we when the tide was against the Jamaica Labour Party last election. Some of them want nobody tell me about bunch of they're too greedy. Make them greedy. Make them greedy. It's okay. Make them greedy. Because when them run out to vote for the Labour Party, we don't never tell them say they're greedy. All right, that's what I take it easy.
You want to upset me, Dazzle. Biggest motorcade nomination there.
Upset me, Dazzle.
Me want to remember see a Fly Green have the biggest motorcade nomination there in the whole Jamaica. That mean I be a Labour right down there.
You notice a Labour Party me talk about Labour Party. You hear me? I know me no mention government name in my mouth, you know. I know me no mention government and government money. I know me no
Jamaica Labour Party over here.
Cause you know so when me attack me no split my words, you know. I know me don't mention government and government money. Me talk about local representative and councillor. I not talking about nothing about money spending. Me don't have for that long time. A different story me depend now. A different story me a depend now. Because in truth and in fact, you know, comrade, let me tell you something. For no problem, you know, comrade, because you now get the handout from the government. That a phone. Let me tell you, explain something to you, comrade. We all know have different issue, you know. You see the issue when me have with the councillor them, a different issue you have with government. My issue is with representation. Next data, help me. My issue, comrade, is with the local representative. My issue is not with government. For no issue with government because I don't want handout. My issue is with the people, the representatives in the division. Let me make it clear to no comment because who not so smart. My issue is with the local representatives on the ground in St. Elizabeth. My issue is not with the government. Just come. Before no come, I was saying that Fly Green, the minister, is doing an excellent job. Fly Green, the minister, is doing a good job to build back the agriculture sector greenhouse, agro park, seeds and fertilizer, help to the fisher folks, help to the local farmers, fertilizer, bringing in tractors. Fly Green are doing supposed to do. My problem is with the local representatives. Are them me talk? So me want to talk about different story. A handout to no look. You don't want government to put on name pan brown envelope and go no. Labor right now look for that. Labor right now look for the representatives so they can tell them what they need and what their issues are. Labor right now look for representative to tell them say the Ministry of Labor say the reason why they don't get their help it is because of zoning problem or because they can't find them the assessment or because they get help from different area. Labor right now look for the representative to complain to them about what is going on with them. That's what the labor right them look for the representative for. You want to look for something else, comrade. You want to look for money in a brown paper bag.
We not look for the money in a brown paper bag. We not look for the money in a brown paper bag.
Big difference, Lexi. I want to tell them. Big difference. We are not the same, comrade.
We don't do
the labor right them the St. Elizabeth. If you notice, comrade. As much as they sent down a Black River get a hot lick, you don't see Black River people are going like Westmoreland people.
May I tell you?
You know, see Black River people are going like Westmoreland people. The Black River people in gone back at their yard long time gone pick up their zinc and put themselves together. Unlike the Westmoreland people, them when I shelter ball. And the big difference, we are not the same, comrades. We are not the same. You know, sit down in a shelter down at Petersfield and wait for government handout. The Black River people them gone back at their yard. The Parati people them gone back at their yard. You know, down at Westmoreland and wait for handout. Big difference. Big difference. And out to no look because you know member of parliament tell us to stay in the shelter because it is the only way we not get handout. Big difference. What I am speaking about something different from what you guys are coming with. I am calling on the local representative in a St. Elizabeth to go on the ground. Take up these are politics. Politics different from government.
It is so sad because you look at it. St. Elizabeth people and get mashed up wicked. Especially Black River they so. They get mashed up wicked. And you never hear one of them come to you though. Oh, government, when I get nothing from government. When I get the roof. When I get this,
exactly.
When I get that, when I get a care package.
Different story when I come with comrade.
And you never hear them come say, oh, me away pan government to come make sure say me alright.
And now to now get PNP.
$1 million. This is two people in a shelter there with them each other. $1 million. And still in a shelter about them.
People come back out of them house and go find them zinc, them board, them nail, and them nail up with them for nail up and them board them for board up and them chop all up until they can't find back them look normal living.
And don't to know Westmoreland people with Pandonga Petersfield.
Westmoreland people.
I'm a bit specific. When they talk about the PNP people, they don't Petersfield wait pan handout. Handout to now wait pan. And out to now wait pan because we no collect on 500,000 already. One no gal and go put on back on the roof. And out
especially the one them where they are
live together and they both got 500,000 each, so that's a $1 million.
Especially the one them when come from the metal tone, they say, you know, to all the people of Gravelicious and everything, Munchie, the people them forget the material and them exchange the material with the money from the metal tone hardware.
Yes, because they think say
and
they don't get container house. Because they think say they don't get container house. But me I don't care, but you know what they gonna call the minister. Come on, want to find out something about the people down there. Come on, know what go on with the people when I shelter down there. Because how is it that people who get 500,000 still in a shelter? How comes people who get 500,000 still in a shelter, Knox? So what the purpose of the $500,000 then? Why are persons who collect money under the roof program still sitting in the shelter?
In the shelter.
I am going to find out from the minister how that I go because I hear the minister say nobody can get two
different section of help.
But Munchie, them not know say them not Munchie, what you know? Them not know say them can't get no more help.
Okay.
And that's the reason why
ask
they
the minister.
exchange them money. They might exchange them material for money. But me I tell you, you can't dark because we not look pound. No.
And out to not look. But you don't need bed and fridge. You know they have bed and fridge before hurricane. You don't need bed and fridge before hurricane.
You never know say government.
I never know say government to buy on a bed and fridge. Never know say government to buy on a bed and fridge, comrade. You know right. But you know what bed and fridge. Tell you something, comrade.
You know collect no money and you ganga do ganga big wig and ganga do.
I'm telling you something, comrade, in Westmoreland. I'm not talking about the labor right in Westmoreland. Labor right in Westmoreland. Sympathize with you know. Me sympathize with you, but you don't need to call Dr. Chang. You don't need to call Dr. Chang and call party headquarters and ask them if they forgot to know. Because we need representative on the ground for the Labour Party down at Westmoreland. Because I know the PNP they now look pound down there. Me know the PNP them down there now. You don't need to go to Danny Lawrence, go to George Wright, and go to the other one and ask him. You know, run back, me couldn't want to go and call Dr. Chang. And ask him, say, who I represent Uno down there, so you can know which way to turn when you don't need no assistant or you don't need somebody to talk to. But in the meantime, the comrade they must sit down on Westmoreland and I depend on government to make your dreams come true. After 18.5 years of Percival Noel James Pattison and 4 years under Lucretia Simpson Miller and how much years under Michael Manley, you never know so in a dream, you going to continue to dream. Because this Andrew Michael Holness administration, voice of the nation, will not take taxpayer money and build no big mansion for the PNP people on our Westmoreland. You can forget it. As long as Andrew Michael Holness in a power, the PNP people them who sit down our Westmoreland and wait for handout, that will not be on a reality. I can promise you that. I can promise you say that will not be on a reality down there. And you must see the writing at the wall now. Because you see the Prime Minister now run with it. You see the Prime Minister now waste the money. That's why we're not balling at top about $1.4 billion in an account and you suffer. We don't stop suffer because that money is not yours. You red yai.
So some of them in a Munchie. Each up in a 1 2-bedroom house now, 5 of them in a look, all of them look individual help, you know. You have 5 adults and the whole 5 adults also out of government, you know, and them the other 2-bedroom them they live in, you know. You know, the one house, no one of them pack up in one house like sardine, you know. Oh no, nah, get no help. Me nah
all of a sudden, everybody are dead for hungry and I know where to live. After the government go no 500,000 and 250,000, still sit down there talk about not get no help or no this and that. The extra help must come from the MP vote for, from the constituency development fund or from private sector. We don't go to vote for Dayton, I don't go to vote for Ianese, I don't should vote for sensible people who can go get help from the private sector for you guys. Voting matters. We don't get up and vote for Dayton, we don't never know say we not gonna need more help. PNP headquarters. Next election, we the Liberator go member as well. The next election, we the Liberator go member as well.
Them neither. But too bad me not like him enough. You look him pay on $5,000 already. You know.
Me the Naps. Me the comrade them I say I want big hydraulic farm he set up somewhere in a Trelawney, millions of dollars he make under the Andrew Michael Holness government.
And that him had hydroponics.
The comrade them I say the MP set up a big hydraulic farm. Companies now big government land in take over. Remember PNP people are suffered on Westmoreland, you know, and the MP set up one big hydraulic farm here down at Trelawney, pan government lease land and a benefit from government policy and a look pound. Why never set it up on a Trelawney? Why never set up a Trelawney and make PNP run it so they can benefit from it? In Vice of the Nation, why the PNP MP never set up the hydraulic farm and down there and give it to the PNP people so they can make money from it? Why the Westmoreland MP that is rich already, Nax data, never get some PNP people and lease some government land and set up the hydraulic farm down there and say PNP, this a food, go and help on yourself. In comrade, hydroponic. Thank you, Italic. Hydroponic. Thank you, my love.
Yeah, Madam Speaker, Dr. Dayton Campbell. And I first may address him. He hold them no obligation. He pay them their $5,000 already.
All right.
You get $5,000 and orange shirt and go vote. He hold no obligation. I mean, no wrong him. Don't turn it black and yeah, and look on whole and go chuck off in a blue.
Nax, you feel like they tell look on them and say they bleach out theme beard.
But Nax, make we reason it out. Vice of the Nation. Make we reason it out, comrade. Make me calm, but make we reason it out. This is not political. Make we reason it out, Trista. If the PNP say they love poor people and then put people first, the member of parliament is already rich. Him is a doctor. Him have shares all over the place. Him up at ECJ. Him rich. Me not begrudge him for his richness because he work for it. Me never hear him in name in a hanky-panky business before. And me and one of them will cuss rich people because if you buy a sweat of your brother, you shall eat bread. Right? Vice of the Nation. Make a reason it out, Vice of the Nation. Right? If you is a MP, I use a MP for a predominantly poor parish, Nax data. You know the needs. You know the cry. These people are loyal PNP people who vote for PNP regardless. And you have this great idea in your advice of the nation where the government, you can get government land and you can set up this hydroponic farm where it can move people out of poverty to prosperity. Right, Vice of the Nation, I could talk. Don't tell me if me wrong, Olympic, right? You are the MP, you have the capital. You have the capital. You see the need. You know the people in the constituency who voted for you.
People them. You
love poor people. And you have this great idea. Why not set this up in the division, in each division, Vice of the Nation? In the division, because you have government land right across Westmoreland, because Westmoreland the land was full of plains and make you can develop Westmoreland land, because Westmoreland is sugar land, so a fertile land.
All of them capture land them.
So you love the people them now. You love the PNP people because you put people first and PNP is for the poor, comrade. You know, come here, comrade. We could talk about it. We could reason together, comrade. We are sister and brother.
Hold on. Excuse me, Shana. Oh, Dayton Campbell, you got cuss? Munchi,
leave the man alone. We not cuss him. We not cuss him. We are talk, Vice of the Nation. We not cuss him. Right? We not cuss him, Vice. We are talk.
Dr. Campbell is doing very well.
We are taught Dr. Campbell did nothing wrong. Dr. Campbell did nothing illegal. This is not a bring down. This is a conversation that we are having, comrade. Make we talk about it. Make we talk about it, Kerry. Make we talk about it, Kerry. No, you put people first. You put people first, Vice of the Nation. Right? And your constituency is a poor people constituency, and then people are PNP people. We're loyal to PNP. When you look up in the house top, you can see the sky, and then still have vote for PNP. Right? All right, Vice, we could talk about it. You have this great idea. You know how this can benefit poor people and it can help people to move them life out of poverty and send their children to school, and this can be a way to help them, comrades. We could talk about it. Right? You are going to set up this farm. Why not doing it in your constituency? Why not do it in the 4th division in the constituency, Nax data? Why not provide the capital, set up the farm, set up a system where the poor people in your constituency benefit from it?
Madam Speaker.
Why not set up a situation where the poor people in your constituency can be able to own a farm like this? Even if we lend them the money and collect it back from them little after they sell what they must sell.
Madam Speaker, the man is not from there, Madam Speaker.
Vice of the nation, you lease government land, you set up your own farm and making millions while the PNP people on Westmoreland and suffer. I don't talk about the love poor people, no for go.
He does not want them to liberate themselves. He wants them poor.
Exactly, you talk about the love poor people.
He wants them poor.
If the member of parliament they do that for the PNP people and the constituency vice of the nation, a lot of them could have put on back their roof already. A lot of them could have slapped their house already. If they think of this good idea to help the PNP people in the constituency. But no. Because the PNP don't like to help people because they like to keep people poor next data. So they can say, oh, them poor.
5,000 can work on election day when them poor.
Yes. PNP like to keep people poor and vulnerable and in need so they can always be voting for them.
Munche, you can't add exclusive to me.
If I am a member of parliament next data, I mean find myself rich already, and God bless me so much. I mean as a member of parliament, I mean love my people. You know, take note of me to give them a start.
But Madam Speaker, member say the people they don't want nothing, You see the man where come from down there, he used to pick up them picnic and carry them go to school. He give them 10,000 bag. He was taking care of the people and they don't want that. They don't want that.
How are you coming out to say about PNP love poor people when the member of parliament have this great idea? We could have benefit the people in the constituency tremendously. Would have take them out of poverty next data because that it is a good way of farming. Come here say him and some lettuce on the farm. The lettuce them head bigger than feed me here. Me here saying some lettuce on the farm farm Olympic. They're pretty.
Wow. And the green.
And the lettuce they go straight overseas.
And the green government.
And the PNP and Jamaican wholeness.
Jesus. Yeah. Him now want PNP back in a power. And
Jamaican wholeness. Me say the PNP MP I do hydroponic farming. Have some lettuce on the farm. Them bigger than your head.
Wow.
Olympic. But yes,
so in the one PNP back in a power, I can't do. Him never did they do this on the PNP, madam. Madam, him never did they do this on the PNP.
Do what? Do what?
And him a big farmer, you know.
Big farmer, hydroponic.
Wow.
Acres and acres and acres of lease government land. When get little and nothing. And the Jamaica Labour Party and PNP say PNP put people first. A PNP me here with it. A PNP me here with it. I'm Olympic. Because I never know it. A PNP me here with it. Why couldn't you set this up in your constituency next data? This would have been beautiful. This would have been perfect for the PNP people.
Madam Speaker, I want big piece of land right before the high school, you know. When we say big, maybe about 50, 60 acre land when never farm yet in the last 20, 30, about 40 years, you know. That a prime land, you know, when you could have put up, plow it up, pretty land, you know, Madam Speaker. Dirt,
I remember say, I rather plow land, you know, Olympic, but I forgot that. I rather plow land.
Yes. I mean, I tell you, say that land, they couldn't take some money and let this the way you talk about right now.
And take the PNP people and say, look here, me I put one of them farm in every community. And me I set up a system where me have a manager, me have a worker, it run like a foreign farm. And then me I import, because once you have a farm, you rather ID, you can import your own machine, you own a tractor, you own a this, you own a that. Me I set up for me people in my constituency and say, better turn this a phone, this a phone, this a phone. This is a way to help you out of poverty. And yet still PNP love poor people. What do love more poor people, comrade? What do love more poor people? Yeah, MP rich and he can't help you with nothing at all.
Madam Speaker, you know, so they have one place where they used to can Aki down there. And from PG time until now, you know, open back, you know, madam.
Okay.
And him could not help the poor people them down there, you know.
Call Aki there. Where Bridget there? Cause she a go buy a kina thing, you know, cause she feel for it, she go buy it. I just because she know there, you know, she dey pan her work, me could have asked her if you tell her how much for a kina in where she live. How much for a kina in a Florida Olympic?
Me no buy, madam.
Bridget buy it. Bridget buy it. How much she go buy her a kina?
In Jamaica, Queens, $15. $15 in a Jamaica, Queens.
This is a $23 feet where she there.
Madam Speaker, Miss One
JP Burks at $12 feet per she there. See?
Miss
And we have make a cut your farm. We make a cut your farm.
$300.
Make a cut your farm and next. Last night, pan the minister live. Upon the minister live. When Minister Flight Green said about Aki Tree, bridge.
Aki Tree, give them the way for free.
Free.
Jesus. Madam Speaker, me say.
Olympic.
Boy, they don't want Westmoreland.
All fruit trees are free.
Madam Speaker,
Minister
if you
Flight Green said Aki Tree, they are rather free of cost.
me have to go get some from him.
PNP MP, they will love poor people so much, and PNP run rather than a Westmoreland. PNP run the municipal corporation, lease piece of government land and put one Aki farm on it.
Madam Speaker, me say the place locked down there. The company where used to can the Aki down there, the something them, let's say the something where they use and dry all the Aki them, what you call them? I forgot. What you call them? Somebody help me.
Love poor people so much.
And you know, do nothing.
Thousands of government land down there. Rather have the Aki treat them for free. Me are the MP now, me are data now. Me know say me are PNP people loyal. I vote for me to make and then ideas them me come up with. But PNP don't care about poor people. Pure handout. Pure handout and keep people poor.
Don't give them minister idea with them
and any good idea, the MP then take it for themselves and make money off of it.
Oh, the MP if you got introduce them to things where them no want. You know, see them are weird them on glad we pay $5,000 for the MP.
Exactly.
You see them want to do anything else.
Aki tree free down there in the government, in a rather Bridget. And me are the MP if you don't the some thousands acres and acres of government land. And me a data no me I go to SCJ and me I say look here, I want to rent this whatever. Me I go look the capital. Either me get it from the private sector or me set up a system with my people, an official banking system. Yes,
one PC bank up there, Madam Speaker. One PC bank up there when can utilize.
Then thief out every dollar out of PC bank already. When you don't know that. The PNP mash up PC bank when time rules coming, there was no money in the PC bank. PNP thief up every dollar. But me and them MP and me a data and I'm rich. They set up my own banking system because I have money like that and benefit me because I collect interest. And me I go to see SCJ and me say I need this amount of acres of land because I go put up an Aki farm on it. And me I go around and me I get the Aki tree them. And me I go around and me I get the tractor. And me I plow plan and me I plant something. And me I hire people to maintain the tree. And me I set up at the factory because right there so me I grow the Aki, right there so me I can them. And me I go look market for send them overseas. A $14 for one thing Aki in Barbados. And it a sell. When me over there, a one supermarket of Aki over there. We drive out the one little Barbados and look for it.
Madam Speaker, yellow yam can grow up there too, you know.
We have the tree and we have the factory and you have the lazy, worthless PNP MP they don't Westmoreland. Every day they pan their phone a ball to government and I talk about they love poor people and the idiot PNP people on Westmoreland sit down there vote for them and I come pressure
and Speaker at them make people them stay saying because Westmoreland people hardworking at them are putting those things in people them head down there.
They not put in nothing miss it in their head long time. They don't want
nothing. Tell you say me from Westmoreland and me tell you me know them love work.
No, you can't love work and vote for PNP. You fi say a minority away.
Yes.
No, me and know about the die-hearted. Me and you know to them die-hearted down there. Me and you know that.
They love work.
Them brainwash.
$5,000.
Me and you know, yes, them brainwash.
Look here, miss. They want a spliff in the corner of their mouth and a special.
That's how we say. $5,000 and a orange shirt and then.
We are the best chopper. We are chop up them. Madam Speaker, tell the MP to say yellow yam can grow down there. Here.
No tell the
yellow
MP
man at
nothing.
$6.99 a pound.
No tell the MP nothing. MP give them $5,000 in their orange shirt already. You know, owe them no obligation.
Exactly.
With me, I not. The witness that with me, I don't get.
Dayton don't turn it black and look on them. Go on up on your farm, go
you
make your
can't blame
money.
them alone, you know, because Labour right them down they never vote this year and when them last year neither.
Me see Ian ears. Me see the one Ian ears now, Nax data.
Make Ian
about
sit down
government
in
must
a
put
car
up.
and cry.
Hear him, Nax?
Sit
Government
down in
must
a
cut
car
up the
and
sugar
cry.
land and give the people them free for go live pan and go farm pan. All the PNP I think about is handout. Why not say government? Why not say me as a member of parliament? I go lease the land. The people in farm pan the land next data and go buy them one land and go make their house. Why government have to give them the land free?
Because we name PNP and we are Westmoreland.
Why government have to give them the land free next data? He have an idea. He say, "Well, if sugar land sit down quietly." You are the MP. You drop an idea. You go to SCJ. All right. I want 20 acres of land for do some farming in my constituency. Me and my people them. All right, you sign a lease, whatever. Then you start to put your crop on your lease. You hire your 25 farmer and you make them pay into a fund and then can go and get them housing trust and go buy their land and go buy their house.
Look, black vice of the nation, they feel me. Today no fear dear jungle.
Make him stay, man. Make him stay. If he want talking at the chat.
Why the government can't? Why the PNP MP them cannot come to no ideas?
No, man, no, lock him off,
why
man.
everything a government can hand out.
Vice of the nation, obviously, Madam Speaker don't want to speak to you.
He not speak, he can write too. He not done.
Olympic.
Bala.
This is not a PNP live. Go ask Bala any question you want to ask. Go and ask Bala. This is not your thing now.
And let me tell you something. Me don't know about doing vast, but me know if your facts say Ian Ears and Dayton can be rich. And the last time when the PNP are run for leadership, Dayton said the PNP want people with money. So how the person know the PNP get money, people no want to spend on no money. In Olympic?
Exactly. And appear money people him have around him.
Remember say Dayton said the PNP want people with money, you know.
Yes.
So why when the PNP get money, people know they're not investing in them people? Why? Dayton rich, Ian is rich, Wally Palandonga Westmoreland set up the farm for the PNP people for benefit.
Yes,
from.
madam. And don't have a whole land too.
So they can fish for the rest of their life.
But madam, that now go make the people and vote
Madam
for them.
Speaker, add petal, please.
The three of them down there rich, but them couple of them come off of the same slavery mindset. For them family members were slave owners.
Me don't know about past traffic, but me know if the other two. The land down there, Jacqueline. The lands are there, the sugar lands are there, I agree. But Olympic, if you have a constituency that is a strong labor right constituency, you know that the people that come out for you. And you find you say, boy, government, boy, me have to find out. Can remember when you vote from them, you know, tell them, say, you can't help them, you're telling you can't help them. So you're going to look around your constituency, how you can help them.
2,000 plus he win by Madam Speaker.
So when you the land, they help them get the land.
2,000 plus more PNP.
Me come from when me born and grow St. Andrew, you know, Mrs. Oldness never run a pipe up there for the labor right them. My grandfather and people in the community go down at the Yalas River and make them own a catchment and run the water in them place. And then water commission come in, come treat the water.
Madam Speaker, I know where you talk about, you know, me go to Flamstead and the water, they down about 2,000 feet because I down there, so they something there. Now, so Madam Speaker.
Yes.
And the people in Pumpy go up to their house. You see the pipe, them run all about.
Okay.
Westmoreland people know want that. Everything must drop away food.
Westmoreland people who come much land on have down there. I don't talk about government. And uno can more than help uno say uno voting 3 PNP MP and all them a do a ball. That is why me always a saying of it all. Me personally don't like a poor labor right. I mean sorry. Pour the wrong word, Bridget.
Mindset. Add mindset to it. A poor mindset.
Me don't like a candidate where me no all right. Me like a candidate, Bridget.
Somebody who can't help themselves.
We can't help themselves already, Bridget. Me don't have a candidate that come, if you can't ask me if you vote for them, Bridget, then don't have no house, then don't have no job, then don't have no business, then don't have no, me not like it. Because when you win, you can't, you can't even give somebody $5, that's data. Can you look at yourself?
So Munchie, I was going, you know, when I wake up to dating since Hurricane dating a bill of farm down Westmoreland, before Hurricane.
The MP of hydroponic farm, Petal.
Don't have Trelawney in the
Because I land me here, don't have Trelawney.
I see him with the lettuce one day.
Yes.
I see him
All
with the lettuce on Facebook.
All right. And the PNP people, they don't get so far.
That's the farm we not have to do with the dirt, though.
Thank you very much. We're putting the plastic something. So you can plant plastic something.
That's
not blame you. Me not blame you. Run your farm here, run
and me said to Petal.
The PNP them in a Westmoreland Petal to set up a farm like that. Him couldn't help the PNP them we have vote for them, and when they look up in the sky you know see, and he couldn't help the PNP people them to set up a farm like that so that they can help themselves, so the people them don't have better town. Right now the lettuce would have come in now, and then when they read that the lettuce the Bridget, them could have said, all right, now me can start slab me house, and me can go buy a piece of land. Then
Madam Speaker,
the PNP people to come off a life support.
Madam Speaker, in not even set up in a film where one can employ some of them. Even if you don't want to help them, not even if you employ them to work in your farm.
Not even employ them. The man don't want them, no way.
Not even
no way.
Employ them.
Panning farm. Nowhere panning farm, the man don't want them. And he not help them to do nothing at all. More than if you come news every day about to Andrew Oldness, about no suffer, about no under tapaling. One I do for yourself. What are you guys doing for you? What the 3 MP them want to vote for the phone now? They not no great ideas?
They want the land free. They would even say, all right, we're going to try to get some long-term lease for the land.
Nothing.
Some long-term lease, everything just free, sir.
Here said the government must cut up the sugar land and give the people them piece by piece because people want land and people want this and that. I mean, agree, say people want land, but my approach would have say, why would we cut up good farming land, give people for live pan, Bridget, when we could have used the land to create the agriculture sector where we can stop importing. And people can come and buy other land, go live pan.
Create
well, we can
economy
use premium farmland. Ian is one the government to give PNP people to go live pan. Premium farmland. We already have water, irrigation and everything. Ian is the government must cut up and give PNP people to go live pan and go farm pan.
Madam Speaker, sugarcane, yeah, from sugar factory still operational, you know. So why not say divide up the land and make people plant sugarcane? Because enough of the people them, you know, live around the sugar factory same way, you know.
Me know say I want it, Marjorie. Me know I want it. You don't have to tell me no I want it. But yes. we don't just tell about the other one with data. So of course we know why they want it. They don't really care about PNP people. A sham. Because me are the MP, me are look at me because me don't want the people them call me every minute when back to school, Bridget. And every time somebody dead, them call me. Me I give them the opportunity to help them blink instead of want them call me every minute. So me I give them something to do. So me I set up the farm phone and I go and like take on a candle and go and light on the world now.
You talk money most.
Speaker, Madam Speaker, some farmland did over Portmore, you know. Olympic week, I don't know if you are one love more. And the government did say them coming up parliament one day, they quarrel government use the land for build a house. And I take with the farmland them. Jackson by 20 acre the land, you know, the same land when coming up parliament.
Man, if enough PNP MP land over there, that way they too.
20 years and then come across the government where government take the land them.
I saw PNP here.
I never know say him did set up Andrew for go over the Paniman them. Because then the oath will overthrow him.
Yeah, farmer.
Yes,
but
they the oath will overthrow him. Yes, I am.
And then they come about people and the tapalin and people are dead for hungry and this and that. One of the MP want to vote for now do nothing to alleviate the pressure one under down there. Nothing at all. If they set up the farm down there, all of them lazy, good for nothing, come with them with down at Petersfield, with a gang go cut lettuce. And able to collect nice money now and go start putting on a foundation and start to buy on a steel and on a black. If they set up the farm down there good from 6 months till now, we would have read now and the 500,000 where the government the good, we could have make it up now to start building a house. If they help on down there. If they invest in the constituency, we would have money now to make up on the money we want to get from the ministry to make on a house. But yet still, uno down there, sit down for no hand down there, and I can't talk about the $500,000 can do, and I don't want more money for build on a house. What do no MP do for no want to vote for? What is Dayton bringing to the table? What is Dayton great ideas?
Madam Speaker, we want the 500 to buy liquor.
Smart, educated man, Dayton are not dance. But Dayton not business we do no a Bethel town. They are not busy. We don't know no time at all.
Darliston White House. Don't forget that. Darliston. Call Darliston and White House too. I feel consequence.
We don't know Bethel town, which is a strong PNP division. We don't vote for PNP no matter what I go on in the country. We don't go vote for PNP down Bethel town. And where is Dayton Campbell for help now? Where is Dayton Campbell for help the Bethel town comrades them? Why Dayton don't set up on the hydroponic farm down Bethel town? Why Dayton can't set up on the hydroponic farm, them Olympic, down a Bethel town and plant lettuce and plant broccoli? Broccoli is one of the most expensive vegetables everywhere across the world. Plant it up on the farm down the
Cauliflower, don't look the cauliflower.
Set up on the hydroponic farm, them Dayton, down a Bethel town for help the PNP people to get off them foot. That is why you're so should do and leave government alone.
Madam Speaker, even down a Petersfield, because a prime land them there too. They see them doing vase. Because of them I tell the people them to stay in the place. Give the people them work for do at daytime, Madam Speaker. Put up the farm, they make the people them go to go work.
Put up the farm Olympic and go look the market.
Doing vase. Doing vase because the government said the people them have to go clean out the place where they ain't go live.
Of course, they get CDF Pembroke. Only God know what the PNP do with their CDF. But me I set up the situation. Pembroke say you are the MP. You know government resources will take long to come, and you know government worker you can't get enough, especially when they're in the opposition bench. Pivot, no man. Then I saw them go ball for 4 years.
Can get anything they want out of government. No mix up PNP with Labour.
The fire brigade was employed or whatever to go and clean up and someone keep them in the shelter was working. Them are working with
free house and you figure clean it. And you figure clean your quarrel?
Exactly. But the people were, I think people that from the shelteries were hired to work with the fire brigade to clean the house, you know. You hear the way advance come out of ball, but the people have to clean the house with themselves. Then
so
they help the fire brigade clean the house, then get paid for clean it.
Why
so you get play for clean out somewhere where you are going to go live?
Where them are going to live.
Why Dayton
Campbell? Where ever hear nothing go so yet? Come on, Labour.
Why Dayton Campbell cannot do more for the PNP people in Bethel town? Why the PNP people in Bethel town and Darliston only across Andrew and Desmond? One not across Dayton. One not across Dayton.
Madam Speaker, the woman we attack out of Bluefields, I think she there now. The one where so she under the tent. Cartoon. Yes.
We're not busy with cartoon. Why the PNP people them who vote
not even PNP no business with cartoon.
One not even the hear about the big farm. Cartoon, so we need come on, no hear about the big farm. One to ask Dayton said the MP you can't help us set up on their farm at all. One to ask the MP for help.
Then 25 civil society group want to make up what they have. They not go lobby if you want to make up in each one. Division then.
Yeah. MP Campbell, we hear about the hydroponic farm where the Ministry of Agriculture do. You can't help we get piece of land so we can set up one of their farm there. Why can't do that? Why they can't do that for no, comrade?
So you can't employ if I even 30. If I even 30 a young boy them where you have buy boom and spliff. Where you buy special and spliff. Give them one work.
Exactly.
Give them one work.
Exactly. One who can't say to Dayton say Dayton. The people don't have better town can't say Dayton. With a nice piece of land there. You can't help me at least for it so me can put up one ackee farm so me can plant some ackee tree so me can benefit. You can't help we get piece of land so we can plant some orange tree and make one juice factory so we can sell fruit juice to the school them in the area through the Ministry of Education Health Program. We don't have no great ideas, comrade. We only know the time come and we put an orange shirt and we collect $5,000, comrade. We don't have no great ideas and no head, comrades.
And cause the government because he take care of our money. Cause Andrew because Andrew no give you no money figure buy special. On favor John Craig. Look at
Dayton no great because comrade no must see say Dayton coming to Parliament comment nice now go help you know. The writing is on the wall with that. They must see that. Uno must said coming to the Parliament and make nice is not going to help.
Cry. Now
don't have to pay
one bit.
No, comrade, man, you don't have to do better than that one I do now. The PNP people in Westmoreland and who know me a wrap up. Because me already talked to the Labour right now St. Elizabeth already, and me already called upon the councillor them and I'll get their name. Next time I come live, I'll call them personally by their name. If me get any more complaint about it from the Labour right now St. Elizabeth, I'll get the councillor their name personally and call them out. Because you don't know, so me no joke already. I mean, no, say the Labour right now in St. Elizabeth must get special treatment with no apology. Because when time for vote, they know who them a vote for. They never drop. No, remember my nephew Bridget. I work. And my nephew a police. And my nephew I work down Frank with a constituency in the general election. And my nephew text me and say, boy, auntie, you know, look good pound we don't the pound we don't, he never say we pound we don't at all. Me say what pen? He say a pure orange come on at the early morning, can go down the front early. And he text me. And he said, boy, auntie. God first when he text me, and me ask my husband and where he tell me say I don't have south. But then when me ask me nephew again, me nephew say he's not down a south. Upon the south, me don't know if South Manchester and me don't know how he reach, but I don't have Frank with time the day. I don't have Frank with time the day. And my nephew I text me every minute next that and he said, boy, things that look right down auntie, but tell a pure PNP. Boy, we don't know down here so. By 12 o'clock, my nephew called me 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock and said things turn, man. The few people that roll out now. Look like the things are going to go on for me. You text me again and tell us, say, yeah, my evening, me never text me and say, you look like the Labour right go win down here, me auntie. So the Labour right, them come out for Frank with a down there cut budget. Then come out. Me never text me in the early man and fright me and he said, no, sir. Things turn by 2 o'clock, me never text and 3 o'clock. It appear green down here, me auntie, things look good. So the Labour right, them come out for Frank with a down there. And then come out for Flight Green. And then come out for what the other man the name. So when the Labour right down a South down a St. Elizabeth a call for little special attention, give it to them. Yes, Pembroke down upon that, cause he tell me say I don't a Norman Scott around down here. And he tell me. But afterwards he tell me but at first he might tell me say a pure PNP people he must see. Pure orange shirt, me never say I see. He said me one pitch tattoo. I said, look how the place dry. He said me one picture at the early man, at the 7 o'clock a morning, Bridget, me never send me a picture and say, look how the place dry. A pure PNP them here. And by evening come, me never send me another picture and say things look good down here. Pure green. The Labour right them in a St. Elizabeth come out for the Jamaica Labour Party. Some of the one, the local representative then down there, I tie up I clap their hand together and I depend on Flight Green for do everything. Flight Green need help, you know go help Flight Green. You know go help him, because he's busy. Come and do a good job at the ministry. No, when it come to Westmoreland, a different something next data. At the PNP MP for help the Westmoreland people, because of them who no vote for. At them uno vote for. Uno say no matter what.
Give us PNP.
Uno say no matter what a PNP uno say. So me no want when time come for to get uno help. Uno turn for Andrew Oldness. Uno never say Andrew Oldness down there. To be honest, you know that's data. The people at Westmoreland never say Andrew Oldness. So when I come out now. Tell you something, comrades in Westmoreland. Tell you something good. You see the money where the government have in the disaster, the money where we collect for build back the country stronger after Hurricane Ivan, Melissa, sorry. That money is different from the money what we are get from the multilateral to build back the country under NARA. Can me hear some of them done spot because remember someone no really know nothing, you know. So I could tell them next. Me some of them done spot I say Andrew has saved the money for build back country under NARA. No comrades. No comrades, a different money.
No, but me tell them, I already said the money where Andrew want to build back the country, you have your pan yard and I'm a trust for a long time.
A different money
that. IMF carry come give him 2 weeks after the hurricane.
Yeah, a different money that comrade. You see the money where that Darrell Vaz lent to JPS to build back the electricity grid, different money that as well. You see the money where the government spend in the first phase of the Hurricane Melissa recover under ODPEM, different money that we had money saved. Remember Dr. Clark put on money for rainy day for we no comrade. Remember Dr. Clark put on money at the disaster risk fund for we already no comrade. So when you hear the Auditor General say the government not spend the money because we have money already. We have money already, comrade. We had money in our disaster risk fund already. We had money put aside under Dr. Clark. So we never have to spend off all our money when we collect. So is that a situation where the government now spend money? As Marlon Morgan say, $11 billion already allocated to be spent.
In contracts.
$11 billion in contracts already out.
The roofs program gave away $10 billion.
$10 billion under the roof program. So the government and the money with problem. A distribution and we have to put in accountability mechanism in place.
Not one and get up and tell we about we thief none. The proper procedures will be followed whether you like it or not.
In a situation that's where the government
will be followed.
Now have no money. This government under Andrew Michael Oldness, comrade, and labor rights and independent. This is the first administration who have more money than what they can spend in a fiscal year. This government under Andrew Michael Oldness. Under PNP, never before in history, we have sent back money to the consolidated fund under the People's National Party. Never before. And long before Hurricane Melissa, this government has sent back money where they can spend $9 billion. 19, sorry. So is that a money issue? Is the procedures and the government bureaucracy. That is why we need NARA. And that is why NARA was drafted and we passed that bill. So we can spend the money faster and more efficient. That is why PNP hate NARA. That's why PNP fight against NARA. That's why PNP want NARA to fail. Because PNP knows that under NARA, the Prime Minister and Andrew Michael Oldness administration will deliver for the people of this country. And we don't have nothing for run pan. We don't know that. We can build back the economy and build back infrastructure and build well-needed things that the country needed over the years. Exactly, Travi. We collected money from the CRIF, from the Caribbean Fund. So the government have money. The government have money, comrades. Money is not the issue. Is the ability to spend it is the issue, comrades. The ability to distribute things in a quicker, in a more efficient way. That is the problem that the government is having, comrades. So no need to keep alive and a balbo, Andrew wicked, Andrew now spend the money, and PNP people are not appalling. Look here, Andrew can't teach ambition. Mindset is the issue with the comrades in Westmoreland. Mindset. And it doesn't matter how much money the PNP them in Westmoreland get. If they don't want to get up out of their slumber, they nah get up. It doesn't matter how much money you get, comrades. If you no want put it to good use, and you can't help you no. And me tell you this already, and me get it to come to pass next time. Remember we telling from last month. No amount of bawling and screaming and going with cannot distract the government. And Andrew will never be distributing money in a brown paper from the municipal building like the PNP style. Like the PNP style, where you have people come at the parish council office, come collect their money in a brown paper, and it don't work. A PNP style that. Andrew don't operate like that. Regardless if you're a JLP or you're a PNP, Andrew Michael Holness will not be operating like that. So you don't need to go back. Dayton, you need to go down at Westmoreland and help the PNP people in Darlingston and the PNP people in Betheltown and the PNP people in White House. Go and help them. Go and help the PNP people who voted overwhelmingly for overwhelmingly. Where were them? Miss will tell you the word. I don't know it.
Overwhelmingly.
Overwhelmingly.
Yes.
For the PNP.
For the PNP.
2,000 people vote, extra people voted for the PNP. The PNP vote, Dayton Campbell won by a 2,000 margin, Philippian. Where is Dayton Campbell now? Where is Dayton Campbell now to help the PNP people who voted for him? Where is Dayton Campbell, comrades? How do not ball to Dayton like how not ball to Andrew? How do not ball to Dayton in comrade blessings? Where Dayton there? Where do we involve there? All Ianians do a drive round. All Ianians do a drive round and a ball in a car. Nothing more. Remember when they come look on vote, they promise on so much. No, they cannot deliver. One to the parish council. One to the parish council. In comrades? $70 million to the parish council to build the foundation for the container houses. Not one ready. June, what today what day? May 15 and or 14 and none already yet. What happened to the parish council? Guys, me just took a 11 gift. 11 gift up on my gift gallery. Come ready, what just come. Look up at the gift gallery there and full it out. Then come ready. Let me rest and play one song. Because I don't understand how the gift gallery no full. I'm there over 3 hours now. Better take a break. That's that. Because I look like say me attack can't make too much nice. Comrade. Me need art, me. I want this other stuff when me
Comrade, don't look up our live goal. Comrade, don't look up our live goal.
Look up at the live goal section and send it out to me because me a go no content. Me must charge you for the content when me a go no. Me must charge you for the content when me a go no.
I'm going to stream over Bala even as we speak.
Me over Bala stream live and me not get nothing. Full up me live. Me play another song. Because I now get a thing from the comrade them over here. So
play the other song, Madam Speaker.
Yeah,
can I interject here before you start? Hey! Oh God.
Me play another song, guys. Because I live goal now full up and comrade over here. I stream me over Bala.
Yes.
You love me. Guys, stop up the live. Let me get on the For You page there. Oh. Send some gift, comrades. Oh. And thank you for the promotion, Bala. Oh. Petal, let us see the live goal. We are going with roses. Oh, look how me and Petal fall out, though, God. Petal, look up at the corner up on the right-hand side, sister. And a rose up there. Look up there, darling. Look up there. Your mouth. Yeah, man, you know what type of mouth shut up, blessing. Send some gift.
Mr. Vegas, how you do?
Your love is patient. I'm in love Marcy Chino, you know. The singer is Marcy Chino. My heart. Look up at the right hand side with so much peace and joy. Like and share. You're amazing. Big up yourself, Vegas. You make my life feel brand new. Like and share, life goal on the right hand side. You're amazing. You make my life feel brand new. Jesus, you love me too much. Oh,
We love Andrew
Honest, Jesus. You love Andrew Michael Honest. Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, it's in the middle. Oh, it's in the middle. Thank you for the donut, decent. Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, yes. Excess love.
Won't you play back it come, Jesus come.
And send some gift. Oh, like up the live, like and share. Get me to 150K. Your love is kind. Thank you, Sister Empress. Your love is patient. Thank you, Fambo. You fill my heart with so much peace and joy. You're amazing. You make my life feel brand new. All your promises are yea and amen. You're not a man, you never lie. Thank you for the gift, labor rights and comrades. Me too much. Oh, every labor right we don't know how to send gift. Google it and learn. Okay, Google it and learn how to send gift, labor rights. So you can know to send Madam Speaker our gift every single day. Comrades, I need some more gift. You guys are streaming my live for free. Send me some gift. Tracy Wagwan. Not Tracy, sorry. Kerry Wagwan. Breaking transmission to Kerry can talk.
Hold on. Give me a few minutes.
All right, give Kerry a few minutes, guys. Excess love. Oh. Yes, Neil, you have to learn how to send gift, guys, because the gift gallery have to full out every single day when you come for me live. Because when you come and I take me information, take me streaming live on PNP platform, and I am not getting any gift. And it cannot continue like this because look on Dayton Campbell. He set up one whole hydroponic farm and a benefit under Jamaica Labour Party. And you have Madam Speaker here talking for 5, 6, 7 hours, Comrade Richie Rich, and I'm not sending any gift. I'm going to block your Comrade Richie Rich. If you not see you start sending me gift as of from on the weekend, you get a block. You love come over here and you're not sending any gift. I'm going to block you, but you have to listen to me over Bala.
Madam Speaker.
All right.
Madam Speaker.
Yes, sister. Thank you, Richie Rich. So quick you send me the rules when me start complain.
I've been well trained by other people in this space. When I hear one guy said to Bala saying the FIU that during VAS in representational politics, I think he might have been listening to you. Said basically just what you said about you don't like poor member of parliament, but he's saying with the increase that these member of parliament doing VAS have, you want to say that he couldn't take out of his pocket to help his constituency?
Exactly.
That's a big question. I'm thinking he was listening to it.
Exactly. With the huge salary increase for the MP, they must be able to do more. They must be able to do more. I mean, I call upon them to do more.
Vietnam.
Yeah, call upon them for they must do more. Because then get a huge salary increase, and then if you do more for the PNP people, Kerry tell me already, and send the gift comrade, because you guys are streaming my live free of cost. If you not come live, we not get content. Me see the guy when him Atabal, at first me see him go live, and me see him turn on in live just because me Empress. Just because me, the guy when you love her for Jamaica, turn on in live just because me. How do I send no gift? This have to stop is me go black, you know. You have to go watch me pan over Bala live. You know, come over here, come stream me live, and I turn on a live, and I cost me for free. Those days are over. Get on a badge together and pull out my live goal. I don't have to go over Bala go listen to me. You don't have come back over here and listen to me. You me tell you no comrade, you know days numbered over here. And to all the labor, right? Learn how to send gifts so you can send me gifts. And like up the live and get me to 150K. Tell me when you're ready, Kerry. Excess love. Oh. You're amazing. Oh, you make my life feel brand new. Mr. Jacqueline, enough of them over here. Mr. Ushia them Jacqueline, enough of them over here. Enough comrade over here because they can't take me if it cost me later. Because remember, they don't have no content, you know, Jacqueline. Remember, the PNP don't know nothing when I go on the country. See, yesterday, Ingram come on the live and tell me on the live, say, under the NARA Act, only the CEO can sign off on contract. And when me ask Comrade Ingram say, which clause in the NARA Act state that? He say clause 3. And when me draw for the trivia, look up at me, me life going and full it out for me, the darling. And when me look up, when me read clause 3 to Ingram change him out and say, he never said nothing so. The PNP, them don't know nothing more than to turn on their live and concuss me. Because they don't know that we're going to the country. Them cannot, everything we hear the PNP with a mark goal and tell them. A pure talking points, they don't know nothing. And when me ask Ingram, say, Ingram, which clause in the NARA bill say that? He say class 3. When we read in class 3, not data, he switch him out.
Me must add section C. And
he says class 3 subsection 3. And when I pointed out to Ingram, say Ingram, there is no subsection 3 in class 3. Ingram like he never said nothing so. And then he said class 20. When we read class 20 to him, he shut up his mouth blank. PNP don't have any content. PNP don't have any content because PNP don't read anything for them. Me see Bala try enough to me cuss him and shame him. Me see him a try to look a reading now. But Bala, you have whole heap of things to catch up on. You have a lot of things to catch up on, Bala. And you VG, you know come here guys. That's not a message to VG. You VG. Me here see you make message up, you make video across my prime minister about the money that was sent to Jamaica and the port. You send and come to Jamaica, VG? How much money you send come to Jamaica, VG? VG, you see your VG, you're hypocrite, you're PNP. And that is where your platform mash up because we labor rights top go over there. And from labor rights top come from PNP platform, it can't run. That's why your platform mash up VG because you're PNP, and we made the concerted decision not to support the PNP platform them anymore because we can't keep it on alive without you know. Thank you, Trivia. You know, see how Trivia go to work, guys? You see how Trivia go to work? As someone want to know if you get on a badge. Olympic, you need to get a badge if you start to send me gift at the time. And you're not going to come back in my back. Every single day, come talk about me live. You're not send me no gift.
Munchie, Trivia supposed to follow the live goal. Because Trivia say him have screen recording and he can't produce it. So Trivia supposed to pay for him out.
Yes. Thank you, Trivia. Olympic, me don't want no rose. Look up in that section, you see when me put for me something. I never put no rose there. I put that and that. Read it and put it out there. I want to know you can still send me wheel and so. But fill out this.
You have to go teach me how to do them business, you know.
You don't just send me 2 rows, you know, if you do it, you just send me 2 rows. So you click on the gift and you press.
Yes, Madam Speaker, I just sit down here and learn how to send gift.
Thank you, Fab. Thank you. When we don't come live, we don't call me every day if you come live. When we come live, we not giving me any gift. Not gonna continue like this.
Olympic, look next to the rose. You see one gift box. Tap the gift box.
Yes.
And when you tap the gift box,
yes.
You see, she have one.
Them are start sending me gift Philippian. I will start sending me gift because
Rosie, the bean,
yes.
the rose bean. You press on that.
So back to the story now, guys. The PNP Ingram Company platform.
Hold on there. What have you tell me no for? The next thing we can do up at the top right hand corner. You see, she have our something, our goal, something. You press on that. And then when you press on it now, you're going to see it show say you get one Rosie, the rose bean, and you press send.
Yes.
And when you press send, it will tell you say you have either put it on your card, $3.50, $6.79 US for that. Yeah, tap on the live.
$6 not to spend for Madam Speaker because $6 can't even buy a coffee in a foreign. And $6 is nothing. So, as a matter of fact, if you just budget and say $6 me I spend per Madam Speaker per day. No, it's not hard.
Yeah, come, Trivia.
Back to the story, guys.
What did I say? It's still a wait on the screen record.
No, I tell you, go left Trivia alone. When you turn on your live, you can't bring it
Trivia for making PFE mount, man.
When you turn on the live, you tell him that. But today, leave him because he followed my live goal. You're not going to pressure him. But
okay, all right.
No pressure him today, yeah. Back to the story, guys. Because I know we're easily distracted. Ingram Company Philippian platform can look like in love Philippian kind of company mine. And Ingram said him and the PNP sit on them platform petal and go through the Nara bill last night. And by the time Ingram wake up in the morning, Kerry, Ingram couldn't remember what they talk about on the platform say. Ingram say class 3 subsection 3 say only the CEO alone can sign pan contract. When we read it to Ingram said that thing say again. So Ingram and Bala and Vice of the Nation and all of the PNP, them need to go back to the drawing board and read more. You can't come so you want to debate me and you don't read nothing. That's a waste of my time. That is a waste of my time, comrade. And as it relates to Bala, you have a lot to learn. You have a lot to learn before you send for me. You can't send for me, Bala. You don't know nothing. I not waste my time with you. You don't know nothing at all. We are going to Jamaica. All the way Mark Jefferson go in tell you no. Because you come and criticize the government, say the government don't spend up the hurricane money. When the government add money in the account before. You remember, guys. In the first couple of weeks after the hurricane, when the ODPEM keep the press conference, ODPEM told the country, say, they don't start spending money yet because they add money before. Remember that when the TVJ media asked the ODPEM how much money we don't spend out of the money we don't collect already, the director said we don't spend any money out of it as yet because we have money before. Another thing did say next. So the PNP come and let them shock. We had money before. Because remember Dr. Clark put on money for rainy day. Remember Dr. Clark put on money for rainy day, Bala.
Auntie Fairval telling us that we not party with rent money.
Exactly.
We are save with money.
We are
save with money. What is wrong with the PNP?
Exactly.
Miss one scandal. One scandal because every single dollar is accounted for.
We don't understand them, the PNP people, them guys. Because if you remember the press conference, Kerry remember, because Kerry watch everything. When the media asked the ODPEM person, and I think Dana answered too, and the government said, we don't start to spend any money yet. Philippian remember it too. We never start spending money yet because we had money in our disaster response from Dr. Clark Diaz. So if we have money put on from what we see before Melissa come, and if we have money put on from Beryl, and if we get 400 million out of supplies from foreign aid, why would we go and spend money? That is reckless. Government not run so Comrade Marcus Garvey. Why would the government go to them if we spend money again after we have money again? That's a PNP style. If the government already have money put aside, comrades, and we have supplies that we collected from overseas suppliers. We have 11 billion in contract that we give out already. When the rest of money still, it not expire. The money not expire, Comrade Marcus Garvey. The money not spoil. Look on it, live goal, Comrade Marcus Garvey, and send me a gift. You want common sense. Good evening. All of the comrade them when I support me live, I have to go over ball or go watch me. Because I'm not going to be sitting here and entertaining uno don't send me anything up on my live goal up there, so. Okay? We spend the money that is already there, Ari. We spend the money that is already there. The government said it. We had money in our disaster risk fund. We had the supplies, over $400 million worth of supplies from our overseas donor. We have money from Beryl. So why would the government rush to spend the 1.4 billion? That doesn't make no sense, comrades. We have money there already. So you guys, PNP people don't need to think smart. A handout don't want. A money in a brown paper bag don't want bala. Because nobody know, all of the people them want no ball say need money and need handout. When need money in Westmoreland, it's a job them figure look bala. It's a job them figure look. A work them figure work. Government can't do nothing more for help them, Comrade Bala. They need to go and find a job. And they need to go to RADA and rent, get some government land for rent. Go to SCJ and get some government land to rent. That's what the PNP need to, that is what the PNP people in Westmoreland need to do. Go to SCJ, write to SCJ, identify the piece of land and lease it and start do some farming. That's what the PNP people need to do and rest up off a government now. And the young people them will ride bike up and down the highway need to go to art and get a skill. We need engineers. We need plumbers. We need electricians. Look here. Yesterday, I had Travi. Yesterday, I don't know me. I got to tell you a story, Comrade Bala. Come here, say my stream over there. You see me telling the story about my brother. My brother left school, or he sent himself to art and qualify and get him electrician degree. My brother there Bermuda now. I work. I talked to my brother on the phone yesterday, comrade. And my brother said to me, say, Munchi, me hear my brother talk to one guy in the background. Nax. When I talk to my brother, I didn't know Philippian, I will know I'm return and pretend say, me see soon, man. When I talk to my brother, we can't add him because in PS private. I have to send a request.
Guys, the audio I had to play with you guys was with Desmond Mackenzie, but it's like 10 minutes long. Maybe you guys don't want to hear that.
No, right? We have it in the lunch section.
In the lunch section? All right, I'll be back. I'll be back then.
Hold on. Travi, I come for Concon tell if you follow the live go. So Travi, you did do something about the live go before you come on?
Munchi answer that.
Yeah, he said me, man. I'll be down the live go, Travis said me. So I'm a good soldier.
Anyhow, right, we not that. I mean, no say play. We not that. And a serious note, people. Up on the top of the screen in the center where it says 17 of 20. If you click that, then you see the 2 live goal pop up and you say send on each of them. You send the one that you desire to send. Right now, one available. 7 of 10 of the one that is available. So you just click that. Easy.
That means the next one done, Travis.
At the top. The next one here reach 10. Because the 10 of one and 10 of the other. So, sorry, 7, we get out of the other one already.
Can't send me anything on one send.
Right, so just click it right above Lexi head if you have a screen set up like mine. Right now the center there, so 17 of 20, you see it right, so highlight it, you click that, you're good. Run things, madam.
Thank you, common sense. Thank you, my love, for the gift, guys. So me tell a little story before Travi can tell you the politics again, but my brother Travi. My brother set himself to art and get qualified everything and get and my brother had a nice job. My brother just left Jamaica because my brother love money. Because he bought his house and everything right before he traveled. But the point I'm making is this, Travi. Me talk every day my brother talk. Me never hear him talk to nobody in the background before. But yesterday, every minute, me have to stop, I don't know me a parrot. So somebody was in the background. So me asked him who that. He said, Munche, that guy had there 2 years now. and me a train him, he don't know nothing at all. Because you know in a Bermuda, you have to hire the Bermudan people in first, and if you can't find a Bermudan, you hire a foreigner. That's how every country stay. So that Trump want to put into. My brother said 2 years in there with Travis, the boy did there with him, and the boy now catch down. My brother have to tell him everything. My brother say the government send them up at the college go get training, Travis, and the boy them now catch nothing. So Bermuda will forever need take a Jamaican worker because for them people cannot do nothing. Why am I telling you this story, Nax Data? I am telling the PNP people, the young boy them down Westmoreland, and the young boy them up at Nikisha. If you no go out and no get certified, and you don't want to stay in Jamaica and work, you can go on anywhere you want to go. So when the Prime Minister telling you say go on art, go get a skill, and for him, I found you own a future. For take you out of poverty. So you can't stop depend on PNP for $5,000 for vote. So when you hear the government say I promote art and I push art, you never hear the PNP MP them travel. You don't see Dwayne Vance, you don't see Dayton, you don't see Ian Ayers that say, we're inviting you to the community center to come and sign up to go on the electrical program at art. Are we inviting you to come to Darlington Community Center to sign up to go on the engineer program? Me hear the agriculture minister last letter say they need them have agriculture scholarship. What the PNP MP them a do? Every day you get up a talk about handout. I'll never hear ball up and feel live. I tell the PNP people them go on the art. Me never hear Bala and Vice of the nation. I say to the PNP people, them say, look here, young people, go and get a skill. Nothing beat a skill. Nothing beat a electrical engineer certificate, electrician certificate, a plumber certificate. I don't get up every day talk about handout. Nothing else no come out of PNP mouth more than people are suffer and poor people this and poor people that. Everything are poor people. Everything come Diego are poor people. You never hear Diego and say, then you can make we come together now and lease piece of sugar land and put something on the land, no? Nothing you don't have to tell the youths in the country. Come read more than handout, and Anjo bread butter 2 side already. And that is why me and you will never be friends, comrade, because me and you have a different mindset. Because me come from a poor family and a poor background. That no mean to say me sit down every day and a ball to people. Me no grow so. And nobody in my family no grow so. Pure ambitious people, 90% at mills and 99% of them. Working people. None of my family in the politics, you know. None of my family in the politics and none of my family no call MP on phone and ask them for $1. Then go work. Whether them a PNP or JLP. As much as my mother a PNP, she not call her MP for nothing. You know, go up and go look it, man. Go look it, comrade. Go look it, comrade Diego. Go look it. What the opportunity there down at Westmoreland for the PNP people is that only about Anjo and handout. What the opportunities are there. Same like how Dayton and Ian Ayers and Vance can get the opportunity for themselves. Extend it to the PNP people, them no man. Same as how you can set up hydroponic farm down the Olympic. Extend it to the PNP people, no man. Same like the PNP MP can make a whole big plaza over and over. Extend it to the PNP people, no man. Extend it to the PNP people, no comrade. Oh, here it is. Read this for the comrade. Somebody read that for me. Somebody on the box read it where Diego said for me. You see the mindset? You see the mindset of me talk about? You read that.
To support a government that is withholding aid to the people. What? What you say? So what is your mind? To support a government that is withholding aid to the people?
That's a talking point. That's a talking point.
You saw that fool? And feel your mindset of it cost government. For the mindset of it cost government for the circumstances.
Oh, no member said Diego no what go. No, left him.
Diego, Diego, you should never come and say contact that. Because at the day when PNP win the parish council in a town, you find yourself downtown and sweep out the park. So before the PNP win the municipal corporation in a town, where did you before? You never have no job. You never had no job before the PNP win the parish council in a town, Diego. Because weeks after PNP win
Diego,
the KCC, you don't turn a sweep out park. We did before that.
Diego go to school in America?
Yes. Weeks after PNP win the corporation, Chavi, Diego was spotted downtown and sweep out the park. So you know about that talk. A son of handout. You never have no job before KCC, before PNP win the KCC. A pure handout to promote PNP. Pure handout to promote. Promote skill training. Pure handout.
But a qualified person like Diego that attends school in America, they couldn't find a better position to give him.
Diego never straight in America and then Diego get dipped.
I don't count the labor right then said Diego after the local government election before I clean up the park and I sweep up down a town under the cases.
Petal, you know, if you're straight to go to school in America, at least up to high school you can go without being straight or just college. You probably
because your mindset that Diego look how near your lift to art in a Constant Spring. You don't turn a sweep and I don't turn a sweep out park. You know, so no ambition, Diego. Look how near your lift to art. Look how much art in a town. Look how much art in a town and you don't turn a sweep down a park for PNP. I found a mindset that Comrade Diego. Not promote. Look how the government need electrician in the country. And you are strong broad back man before you go on art. Go get a skill you don't turn a sweep out park. I found a mindset that Diego.
Them a come here concourse Andrew like them a go like Andrew deport them. And make me go afar and go do wrong things and for come back here where they never say nothing come here. And nobody and I know them. Them a go like say Andrew make them deport him.
Exactly, Jungle. All they want to stand up with one broom in their hand and with one red flag in their hand. And collect with a red flag and one green flag in their hand and collect money when Friday. That's all they want to come red. Stand up with one red flag and one green flag in their hand. Me don't want none of my family members them stand up with no red flag and no green flag in their hand. Whether JLP or PNP in power. Me want them to get a skill, Travi. Want them to get a skill.
I want you to add, Munchi, that the Heart Trust and NSTA certificates are well respected in Canada.
We not ask nothing about you, Diego. We know you're already deported, and if you were a law-abiding citizen, you wouldn't be deported from nowhere.
Fabulous left Diego. Diego seek attention. We have other things that on the agenda. Munchi, I want you to add to the conversation that the Heart Trust and NSTA certificate, they are well respected in Canada.
Well respected. Go and get a skill, comrade.
Yeah, go there say you're Derek Yard boy. Imagine
go and get a skill. And stop depend on government, whether PNP in a power or JLP in a power. Go and get a skill, comrades. And stop with the mindset about Andrew Holness now help poor people. Stop it. There's no such thing as poor people. It is mindset. Mindset, comrades. And how me know say a mindset, Travi? Because Dayton Campbell go to Parliament and say, even though the people ain't get the 500,000, it cannot do nothing. I cannot build house.
Yep.
So a mindset. You know, look what if you said, why? If you have a job, you can't buy material.
Here's why that comment there by Dayton is such a ludicrous comment. The house where they have before, I want money then take and build it.
Ask Dayton and Diego.
One time they get the money and build it. Most of the people, most people in Jamaica build their house over a number of years. Then show a partner or them keep something, make a money, do the foundation.
Let me ask you a question,
Right?
Travi. I think Travi is here. Me can answer a question, Travi. Based on the information that you have, how many persons were affected as it relates to them housing under Hurricane Melissa? The data out there?
Yeah, man.
How much?
150,000 damaged houses. Yep, see there? All right, so two we come up with the same information. 150,000.
How much money we collect?
1.44 billion.
All right, divide it and tell me how much per person. One of my bright people, because remember say the comrade them already know say me don't know, so me could have never do the maths there, you know. So me I left that to the bright people. Don't tell me when you find out and make me know. Because the PNP said the government get the money if give out to the people there. When you are going. Uno easy no comrade. Uno easy no comrade. All you know think about is handout. All you know think about is handout. Nothing else. Nothing. Uno plan to get up and help on yourself. As a matter of fact, comrade Diego, look at the public.
Munchi?
Yeah.
1.44 billion divided by 150,000 is $9,600 each.
Okay. Tell Comrade Diego and Comrade Bala. Tell Chavi, repeat and tell Comrade Diego and Comrade Bala. No, take this. Take this, Comrade, because remember what I say now. Remember what I say, Andrew get the money if you give out to people, you know. And we are follow through the line of argument. Because remember, I know, Comrade, that uno bright and we don't, you know. Try remember, say, we are salvation and them education, you know.
That's correct.
And based on where uno say, Comrade, Andrew get the money to give out to the people them who, that was affected, Comrade Caution. And based on the data that is out there, next data, do the maths and tell me how much per person the money what we get figure.
All right, so not even per person, but per household. Because multiple person can live in a household. 150,000 household was damaged, right?
Thank you.
Was damaged, either totally damaged or severe damage or minor damage. One of those categories, but damage. Yes. Now 150,000 by when you divide 1.44 billion, that's 1,440,000,000 divided by 150,000. It is 9,600 per household.
Thank you, Travi. You hear that, Comrade? You hear that, Comrade?
Them need to pick them button no munch.
Comrade Bala, you hear that, Comrade Bala?
Them need to pick them button no munch. Them need to know if them want them 9,600 in a them on or them want with them want. So them need to do it.
Comrade Bala, you hear that a while ago? Comrade Bala and Comrade candidate listening to me over Bala or tape me. You don't hear that?
Caution there, too, you know, caution there.
Comrade Caution, you hear that? You don't hear that? You say Andrew must share up the money and give the people, the household that was affected. See, Chavi just divided up and tell you how much money per household. Less than 10,000 Jamaican dollar per household. That makes sense to no, comrade? If Andrew forget all of the people in the household want to say that got affected. If Andrew divide up the $1.4 billion to all of the household then Queen, less than $10,000. Less than $10,000 per household, Travi. And at the PNP, them a crucify Andrew was this for. And at the comrade, them a crucify Andrew was this for.
Them not thinking on a lot of people.
When Andrew give them 500,000 and 200,000 and at the very least $75,000.
Thank you, Ari.
Remember, the 500,000, the 200,000, the 75,000 what them a collect. And the donation money, them their money out of the country purse.
Comrade, we don't make it make sense. We don't say Andrew was divided the money where collect and go no. Less than 10,000 per household. You don't want it?
And that is why the government said they now give out that money. That money is going to be used to buy material, to go into projects that they're going to do. They have money to which they will give to people, right? Because we have a disaster risk financing, right? And we have a disaster risk fund. Listen, me think we You see, Nigel Clark needs to be a national hero, you know. I'm sorry, but I have to say it, I say it. Right now, I don't care. Right now, I don't care what people think and comrade think. In truth and in reality, Nigel Clark will be a national hero.
Jonah say you're not making any sense. You're okay while the people are there suffering. Don't say what you don't know. So Jonah, which part me not make no sense? Comrade Jonah, which part me not make no sense? Uno PNP people say Andrew always have the money in our account hide up and people are suffer. And we just do the maths based on the amount of people who say are suffer. Uno want to know $10,000? Uno want to know 9,600?
I first may I see this a comrade.
Uno want to know 42 pounds?
You want to know
that's all I know.
In comrade? Uno can't have no cake. Uno can't have no cake and eat it. Uno a ball say Andrew must share up the money. See me and Chavi just divide up the money and tell you how much you get. Uno want it? Uno not make no sense. Uno not make no sense, comrade, because the government was never gonna give Uno money to build slab top house. The government was never gonna build house from scratch to roof. Cry for yourself, Diego, because you have big old great one, man. You don't turn a sweep road. Cry for yourself.
I sweep up Derrick yard.
You don't turn a sweep up their bedroom. Cry for yourself.
Him no shame mafia sweep labor at bedroom. No shame.
What is the nonsense DT himself? Comment in the comment section because
they need to come into the box. They need to come into the box. That's it. They need to come into the box. Can I just in the comment?
Do not want them up here. That's the one come right up there. That's why me have to get into this.
No man.
Look here. That's what happened with you people. Painting people as PNP. Jonah, we're not painting people as PNP. The question before you, Jonah, is do you want the government to divide up the $1.4 billion and give the 150,000 people that household that was affected the money per household? Yes or no? Because that you don't want. Yes or no? Make we know.
Jonah, so 10,000 Jamaican dollars can fix back nobody else, can blame
that can't even buy 10 bag of cement. Not even 10 bag of cement that can buy.
And the government is going to use a donation. The donation that they got for the, and them never get it. Them never get it for the people of Jamaica. Them get it for build back infrastructure and get back people to them normal living life. They never get it for the people. The government is going to use a donation to build.
I want to
build a scheme or a surface to put the container also people who lost everything.
I want to come
with the people who don't want that or no want the 10,000 cash in hand for to go start back life. And we just done with this. Just talk on no hand.
I want to ask the comrade this. It's a simple question for the comrade them and a rocket science. Would you prefer if the government divide up the money per household and give it in a brown paper bag? Yes or no? We want to ask the comrade them now. We are streaming live. It's a simple question. Because since we not plan for work, for back for the rest of our life, since we not plan to pick up the pieces, since we not plan to ask Dayton and Dewey and Ian for no help, what are your guys' suggestions? We want to know, Travis.
Come, Comrade Jonah, tell us. Comrade Jonah, what should we do?
Jonah said they're not no PNP. So
but on the PNP we talk about the people that got affected. We never say we take off the word PNP, we say when Chavi do the maths, it never say PNP.
We're not dealing with PNP. 150,000. More than 150,000 household. And me put it at the bare minimum. I put it at the bare minimum and say 150 flat. That's square because I'm more than 150,000. And the information is out there because if we talk about Ivan, it was 102,000 households, and the PNP gave out $20,000 their highest figure, right? But we not deal with that today. We are dealing with what we have vomit about now. We are trying to stop you from being sick. Because you know sick and a vomit.
$1.4 billion. Them billions, them gripe, billions and a vomit.
Billions, I don't know what gripe. So we are trying to find gripe water food.
Yeah,
1.44 billion divided by 150,000 household. It is 9,600 per household. Is that okay for you guys?
Is that you don't want that, comrade? You don't want on the 9,600? We don't want on the 9,600.
We don't want on the partner draw. But we get them 10 grand. We don't want on the 10 grand partner draw.
We don't want on the 9,600 comrade. Make we know. Write a letter to the government and keep a press conference and tell the government say prefer money in a cash. Divide up the money when you get for and make you get it, please and thanks. And then the government can go in at the data where they assess the people them travel and distribute them $1.4 billion to them. And that's what you want?
Munchi, member say them no know them no know how to write them sitting. So we have to go write the petition.
No, them need to go ask Mark Golin or Cleveland or Stefano. They have people over there who lead them astray. Go and go ask them because we want to know. The government want to ask on the question, comrade. 150,000 based on travel matter, go more based on the Ministry of Labor. Over 160,000 a year Pernell said they assess. Over 160,000 because Pernell said they assess. So
because the Ministry of Finance allocate some more. The Ministry of Finance allocate more money to assist more persons.
Based on what the minister say, 160,000 comrades. So do you guys want us to divide up the money and go no for no much? Because we don't make no sense, comrades. We don't make no sense. What you guys need to, what the PNP MP them need to do is go tell the PNP people them say that is what the government is giving. Go and go look the rest elsewhere. You know, see Zulika just people they stop ball and go back themselves. In Travi? You know, see the sentiments that people they stop ball and go themselves.
Them better.
The only people them who act like them have no sense are the PNP, are the Dayton and Dewey and Ian Ears led people. Not even Hanover people them now pay the PNP them no mind no more. Not even the Hanover people them now sit down in a shelter and wait for no handout. Only the PNP people them down at Darliston, down at Betheltown, down at where they come from, Beeson Spring, all over the PNP led and division them. Only the PNP people down at Westmoreland and Ball and make nice. All of the sensible comrade them gone help themselves knocks that. Okay, you have some sensible one, you know. All of the sensible one then gone to their work and go find something to do. Only the handout loving one them who don't a Beeson Spring and don't a Darlington and don't a Betheltown. We are listen to Dayton Campbell while Dayton Campbell make millions. And I tell them say nothing now go on. Only the comrade they don't a Petersfield Skyfall. Nobody else. All of the sensible comrade them right across don't a St. James. Gone back guys. As a matter of fact, guys. As a matter of fact, me see the PNP them down a Nikisha finally realize say Nikisha empty barrel and gonna eat themselves. Me see the comrade them down a Nikisha Knox. Finally get up because they know, you know, see them black road, then this, then that, nothing done all upon them, they stop and go find something for do. Because they realize, say, it is what it is, not now, one food on your son.
You know, say the lady done Nikisha come bust it up on her. From when Nikisha them get the money them for pay out and them not pay out the people them.
But we're not sorry for them down there, Nikisha, them voting. The disrespect, I'm not disrespecting anybody, DT. I'm just saying these sensible comrades then gone help themselves and gone back to work. Thank you, Mega Man. This sensible comrade them who know say them vote for them party because they love them party and they know they have absolutely nothing to get. Then gone back at them job. The comrade them down Black River, gone back at them job. The comrade them down Northeast St. Elizabeth, gone back at them job.
Comrade DT, the live going to meet it. You have to get a mute.
Me go mute him because he talk too much and me
You
still away
talk too much
tree
and the
at
live
me.
going to reach it. You have too much mouth. You have too much
comment
to
too
say.
much DT. I mean, I'm here with
you have
pantry
too much
at
to
me.
say.
I know me not get it. Yeah, comment too much now. I'm here with pantry at me. Yeah, get for me nerve now. Or up and send it because me no want for you to be there every day support me. And if you show your support by clicking on the at me, 3 of them up there, I need them before the live done. And the live are done at 5 o'clock. So we make way for your next labor right come live. Because really we are done. As a matter of fact, me should come on early, but through my sister Empress, she take the morning program for health class. Me just give her the morning program so she can keep her health class. And me say, all right, me take the noon until 5. By the time the Chuck come from work. And Chuck come on 5.
Are you here, Madam Speaker?
Me just like to ask you, say, what come on?
Chuck will come. They're going to find out if Chuck will come.
Me not see Chuck live. Chuck
look up
starting live right now.
The 3 live goal, Comrade Jamie. Okay, they are every single day. I listen to me live, and you know, the live go up at me if you follow up before me left, and at 5 o'clock me I left on the dot. And you don't need to send me when you send me from early, and so that when me come back later, pan Chuck live, you don't have to bother send me nothing again. You understand?
Madam Speaker, add Terror Alliance, please.
All right. Just the PNP MP them just need to stop the foolishness one are going with and just focus on the PNP people who vote for now. Just focus on the comrade who vote. Government do what government do already. We just need to focus on the PNP people who vote for now.
Good afternoon, gentle people.
Good afternoon, Terror.
How we all doing?
We are great.
We are fine.
Well, I'm from Dr. Andrew Wheatley area.
Yes, we know you're already, Terror. You come up already.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say to you guys, especially the comrades, I mean, PNP is so eager to get the money and use the money as them personal gain, and then now if you make it look like, say, to paint a picture to the international scene to make it look like, say, Jamaica Labour Party is not doing nothing good, nothing for the country. So what I would suggest Andrew Holness to do is to spend the money wisely and spend the money what the purpose it was came for. You understand? Hello?
So uncle, let me tell you the truth now. The only thing PNP are win a PNP because guess why? The people them where the overseas will send the donation, them know where them are donate to, and them know what is the donation for. Which the donation is for building back infrastructures, fixing roads, and all of them nice things there to get back people to them normal life. And never did to build back nobody else. And never did to build back nobody business individually, personally.
Yes.
And not property wise. So therefore the only thing PNP is winning is PNP argument because they're not winning anything else.
That is what the purpose the money came for. To rebuild the infrastructure what Hurricane Melissa has damaged tremendously and damaged so catastrophically. You understand? Because as I can vaguely remember is that when you can chop back on the records and the track records of the PNP is that I mean them have a bad track record where money management is concerned. Them try to use government money as their personal gain and personal momentum.
Let me help you. PNP use government money like a feed them money will come out of them pockets. And the country money a feed them money. Them upset to the fact say the auditing do. And them not here saying the money no missing. Everything they the same way. So them make it look like say no. They make it look like say no. Andrew no want to spend the money upon the country. But them not understand, say, in order to spend money, you have to know where you have to spend money upon.
Yeah.
I said, do have your calculations them right, you're going to get knocked.
Yep. And I think by the end of the day,
Munchi or Petal take up that starter.
But by the end of the day, I think them should have given Dr. Nigel Clark hats off of the tremendous job that he has done as Minister of Finance, because to me, other than Edward Philip George Siaga, Nigel Clark is the second best finance minister Jamaica has ever seen since the dawn of parliamentarian era. Correct me if I'm wrong, or correct me if I'm right, you know. Okay? Am I wrong?
So look here now, me come back. At our terror over here, at the platform attack from me gone. Terror, let me tell you something. I will be up here telling a story, you know, okay, a storyteller, you know.
You are no father.
Okay. Camera DT send me something next.
The fact me attack.
Enough?
I mean, even with
yeah, him send one a live goal.
Okay, come you tell him that. You know, in days with a number over here, can over here a lot. Comrade, we need one more something now to get to 20. And DT just send one more and just carry it off at 20 and done. Because over here every day typing a lot.
Even the money where
thank you, DT. You see it work out good? See, achieve the life goal. Thank you, DT. It work out good, comrade. Thank you, DT. Me I come the terror. I saw you come over here, you know, comrade. You guys need to just participate in the live by sending me gift. You just can't just come and text so and not contribute nothing to the live. You understand?
Comrade Jamie, you have a lot to say. You
and you comrade you. I'm coming live goal flow before comrade you come. Comrade Jamie, your day is numbered over here. Me I tell you, your day is numbered over here. You come over here every day and you see my live go up there so I never send nothing to them. But me I give you a pass because it's full out. Now you can still send me a couple of rows if you want. But overall, you are not going to be allowed to come over here and text, and you're not sending nothing. All right. So back to the story now, Comrade Blair. The argument, Comrade Blair, that the government have money in an account and not helping people is false. It is disingenuous. It is wicked and it is crazy coming from the PNP. Even though my team and I, that is the person that are on the team now, we don't expect no better from us because we know no love and doubt. But we need to set the record straight. And Mal and Morgan have been doing a good job right across the media houses explaining things, and we're going to continue explaining things. But here on TikTok over Madam Speaker is where we do the beat and teach. And we want to say to you, the comrades, Comrade Blair, the government of Jamaica had money in the disaster risk fund before Hurricane Melissa. If you remember, a month after Hurricane Melissa, when the ODPEM man went to the post-cabinet briefing, one of the media houses asked him, say, how much money we spend already out of the money we are collecting? And he answered and said, we don't start spend none yet. Why we not start spend none yet, Comrade Blair? Because we had money already put aside for disaster, thanks to Dr. Clark. So we were spending from that money. Also, Comrade Blair and the other comrades, the government of Jamaica got over $400 million worth of supplies, materials from overseas. So we distributed those materials, and that is why we didn't have to spend any money, a lot of money to buy materials as well. And then finally, Comrade Blair, the government gave out over $11 billion worth of contracts under the roof, under the disaster program to help the people build back. So the argument, comrades, that the government have the money sitting in account and not helping people is false. You want, Comrade Blair, you don't want the government to put the money in a brown envelope and give out to people in a brown paper. And also over here, comrade, we say, all right, we go follow phone strategy. So me get Travi to divide up the money for Uno, comrade. We divide up the money for Uno DT. So the 1.44 billion that is there, Travi divided by 150,000 household. And even though comrade DT and you Blair, Minister Charles said that over 160,000 assessment then do, but we got scraped up by 150,000 household, comrade you Blair. And Travi divide up the money, comrade. And only if based on the amount of people that we have, also that we have, comrade, only $9,600 each household would have received when you divide up the 1.4 billion. Understand, comrade? So the argument that the government have the money in the account put on and not spend, we don't need to stop it, comrades. We don't need to stop it, comrades. You guys need to encourage. You guys need to encourage the PNP people who get help already to go and look the rest of help. Go and help themselves. In, comrade? Oh no, come here, man. Because Mrs. Sound come, no like up the live and get me to 200K. I don't remember say me I come off at 5. So don't have to worry yourself with me again after 5 o'clock. Huh? Come on, you no can't so ridiculous, comrade. You no can't so ridiculous over on the platform. You no cannot expect the government to build up over 150,000 houses from roof, from foundation to roof. That never happened before. It never happened in America after Hurricane Katrina. It never happened nowhere across the Caribbean, and it will not happen in Jamaica. What you PNP people need to promote, comrade, is self-reliance. What you PNP people need to tell Dayton Campbell, comrade you Blair, is to keep a community meeting and speak to the PNP people in Bethel Town and start looking around in the constituency.
Promoting opportunities. Promote opportunities. We now have no money. I give nobody when I walk.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Yes, Tero.
I want to say this. You see the PNP machinery and the PNP party, there gonna be a lot of challenges for them because number one, they are not being unified. Number two, their machinery and how they operate, it is very incompetent and it's very unprofessional. If you guys catch my drift, because even the leader of them party up to now, him now move that convincing, him now move that commanding like Andrew with a walk ground and go Andrew Wallace with a walk ground and step through certain place and people welcome him with resound and overwhelming gestures. Gesture. So to me, PNP not ready. Them not ready. They want to go back.
Listen to Terror, I don't want them to ready because Jamaica in good hands.
And Travi, even though they're not ready, we cannot take our eyes off the ball. And that is why me I go do a roundup, you know, because when we start the live this morning, me start the live by saying, Travi, we need the entire team out on this. We cannot allow the PNP, the hungry belly, handout loving PNP to go around the country and in the diaspora and tell people that people are suffering because they're not getting any help. And me know say come next week. Let me tell you something, comrade. Tune in to the sectoral presentation from the Honorable Pernell Charles Jr. come Tuesday, because me sure as a book say 90% of the PNP people in a Westmoreland get help already. Comrades, tune in Tune in next week, Tuesday, the 19th of May, to the Honorable Pernell Charles Jr. sectoral presentation. Because I'm sure DT himself said the minister is going to come with data-driven evidence to prove that the PNP people in Westmoreland and Hanover get help already.
Yes,
Me
guys.
ask the minister, I know him come with it, comrade. So I want to know when he come with the data, what we going to say. What I say? I don't know what I going to say already. I don't know what I say already, Travi. It's not enough. We know already what they want to say, because data said already. Yeah, data said publicly already, so we know what I come with. But we cannot then turn around and say, oh, no get no help, because the minister going to come with the data. Tamara Paris, I am 100% sure that Minister Pernell Charles Jr. will present the data to the Parliament on Tuesday of the amount of help where the PNP people in Westmoreland get right across Westmoreland. As a matter of fact, Minister, I call the Minister, I tell the Minister to list out how much people are there. I tell the Minister to list it out by division. I tell the Minister to list it out, cut in presentation and list it out by division. Because this is important, Travis.
No, they ask more time.
This is important. Now tell the minister, say, Minister.
You can use charts and diagram and show.
Yes, that's data. You do it by division. I mean, I call Pam Pernell. I call Pam Pernell, say, Minister, present your chart when you come Tuesday. Westmoreland by division. By division. Darlingston, 40 people assess. How much get money? Basin Town, how much people assess, how much get money? You don't have to put them in, just put the by the amount of people. White House, how much people assess, how much people get help. Put it on the data, Minister Charles, because me know say the PNP people in the Westmoreland get help already. They are greedy and want double dip.
Madam Speaker, we must remember that.
No, Tantan, is that only PNP people live in Westmoreland. And only PNP people, and that is why I said, do it by division. Do it by division. Put Darlingston, Knox, 150 house assess, 140 person get money attached to their name. Beeson Spring, 1,500 house assess, 700 or 800 people. Detail it out, Minister Pernell Charles Jr. Detail it out. Take your present. Minister, let me tell you something. You have more than enough time to talk about PAD program, pension program, all of them different program. The program you must focus your presentation on is the roof program. And I may tell Nax, the roof program is what the minister must focus in presentation on.
Yes.
Yeah. Detail it out, minister.
Take her back, Travi.
Detail it out, minister. Detail it by parish and division. And even if you don't get a chance to talk about Central and make sure you start the presentation with Westmoreland. Westmoreland, minister.
Yes.
Westmoreland. The 3 constituency and the 4 division.
Madam Speaker.
Start with Central, the 4 division. Start with Eastern, the 4 division. Start with the other one named Knox, the 4 division. The Lisa house assessed and the amount of person will get help and the other rest of them will not get help. Tell us why they don't get help yet.
Madam
Tell
Speaker.
us why they don't get help yet. Use your time, Minister, to talk about the roof program, because the roof program is coming under tremendous attack from the People's National Party. Don't waste the time on the other program, then, Minister. Don't waste the time on the PAD program. Waste of time. Don't waste the time on the farmer program. You have time. The roof program is the flagship program that is moving the help, that is helping the people then after Hurricane Melissa. You must spend time on it, Minister Charles.
Madam Speaker. You must remember that PNP party, they are a pathological liar, you know. Them tell lie for no reason at all, you know.
That is why the minister Tan Terror have to bring the facts because the PNP them are lied. So the minister have to bring the facts and have to have him team cut up the video immediately and send it out across social media, and the minister have to talk about the roof program extensively.
Because even when the facts are staring at their face, PNP them still in a denial.
But Terror, this is not for the PNP. This is for the people who send their money come to Jamaica and want to know what the government are do.
Yeah.
When I talk about PNP, I waste the time. We know how be a handout them want.
Yeah.
This information is for the wider Jamaica and the sensible Jamaica.
Because
Madam Speaker, why them make all this a problem when the money is there? Well, Flirty, they are making it the problem, Flirty, because they are saying that they don't get any help as yet. They are making it a big problem, Tamara, because the PNP is saying that the government have money put on in an account and they don't get no help. Well, so Minister Charles need to come with the data. Minister Charles need to come with the data. This is the amount of persons that were assessed in Westmoreland. These are the persons who got help, and these are the persons who don't get no help because of X and Y and Z and B. And Minister Charles, I'm going to tell you this publicly, and if me catch you, I tell you it privately. You need to get a list of all of the people that are in the shelter down at the Darlingston, and you need to find out if them get help under the roof program already. This is important as well, Minister.
On the roof alone. Remember, you have a next program when you name THES.
No, man, I said exactly. Under any government program, yes. You need to find out, Minister Charles. I mean, if me catch up, I don't think the minister come live because the minister busy, and plus him going to prepare for him sectoral presentation. We need to find out, Tamara, if the people them who sit down at Petersfield and wait for handout, if they get help from the house from the roof program already. We need to find that out and tell the country.
That means other people not get help, Tamara. Sometimes your father gonna get approved already, but him just not know because he get the update yet.
Them cannot publish the list, Lisa, because of privacy. You can't put up people name like that. But you can't put it name like that. Where you not have to I put nobody name out there. Just put it in a way where you can just talk about the division. That's why I said do it by division. Me don't even want the minister to do it by constituency or by parish. By parish, Travis.
You mean by district or community? You don't want to do it by that. If you do it by
want it by division.
Because remember when Darrell Vass come to the parliament and talk about the parish and they can get up and cuss and say two people not get no, so itemize it. We know the PNP operator is, so we have to prepare for them now. We have to prepare for them. Because if the minister come out and talk about Westmoreland, they are going to say, who are these people? So you have to put it by division.
Madam Speaker, one text me and one say, I must fear us alone, not fear community alone, no fix. I'm going to say, hear me to myself. So I'm going to say, you know, see the problem, let's switch by the problem, like, you take too long. Yeah, wait. I
am going to tell Minister, this is important. This is important because the roof program is coming under tremendous attack from the PNP and from the people who in the know. So don't expect to come and talk about Westmoreland get 50% of Westmoreland or 30% of Westmoreland. Nobody know what you need to go down into the data and be more detail oriented because we cannot afford the PNP. If you come out and put up the fast news. When somebody send me a message, Madam Speaker, what you beat and teach Bala? Yeah, Bala can't step in my class, sister. Bala can't step in my class. Bala don't know politics. Bala just come in a politics with you. Bala just come in a politics with you. Bala can't debate with me. Bala don't even know how much constituency in the country. Bala don't even know much division in the country. Bala don't know about the West. Bala don't know politics. Make Bala waste of time. Yes, DP. We need to, me got call the minister and say, Minister, you need to, please, me I beg you, cut out some of what you go talk about because all of the other program there is not important like the roof program. You need to tell the country exactly how the roof program come down. You need to tell the Jamaican people how the roof program a progress and how it a come down. And you need to zoom in pan Westmoreland, especially next data.
Yeah, because I them a cry the most. Them a cry the most.
Yes, and zoom in pan South St. James. Zoom in pan them the minister and tell the country how much help them get. See, and Andy, I say, Madam Speaker, honestly, I want my fellow labor in Greenland to get some help. See? No, so we may tell us that Westmoreland need caretaker. No, so we may tell us that Westmoreland need caretaker. I don't know if Danny Lawrence and George Wright and the other one to run back. But if they not run back, they need to stick with themselves and make other. So what to the councillor them were down there and the local government election have come up. I wish division done faster than guys. Somebody text and tell me I wish division done faster than. Somebody text and tell me can me head get chip, you know.
Mountain Division of Central Westmoreland. Cornwall Mountain Division, which is Central Westmoreland.
Wanna share the light to Dan faster for me.
Darn it.
Wanna share the light to Dan it for me, please.
Make your financial department page, you know.
Send it to her because I want to ask if the labor right them have pension.
Greenland and Hanover, Miss Madam Speaker.
Oh, Greenland and Hanover. Okay, Hanover. You tell me Hanover. Me tell you the truth.
They're not Tamika.
I don't even know if to tell them don't Tamika say next that. I don't even know if to tell them.
So Andy,
alright, so me send it to her. Let's see if she go join.
Andy, we're in who's your council caretaker?
Erica say, government is responsible for securing the entire country, not your house. So you know, see, the government do, Erica. And that the government do. And that the government do. The people need the free money from the government. Which people, Pele, and which free money? Which people and which free money? Text again and tell me.
The free money are the $9,600.
That's the $9,600 per household?
So you want it?
That's the $9,600 per household?
Yeah, that's in my talk.
And that's what I talk?
Yeah.
Type and tell me. We don't share the life to Danet there. And share the life. For the election, I don't see Miss Tamika Harris. Anybody know Miss Tamika Harris? Don't send call her for me.
I know Harris a Davis man. Tamika Davis.
Oh no, share the life to Tamika Davis, see me, guys. I have an hour to go. Share the life to Tamika Davis, see me. I want to know if she go run back and if she go around na the labor right constituency and I take up name and make sure labor rights were assessed. Oh no, share the life to Tamika Davis, see me. Anybody know Tamika?
Craig.
George,
Craig,
right?
name again?
Oh no, call Craig Wood, see me. Share the life to Craig Wood, see me as well. Come here, say I run for a division. More ask him to go on the division. I want to share the light to Craig Watts. I want to ask him some serious question about Labour Party now. Because I don't have a comrade now. I want to share the light to them. Munchi, are contradicting yourself on this matter. No, Silvercat, I'm not. I'm not contradicting myself because politics are politics and government are government. Politics are politics and government are government. Politics are politics and government are government, Silvercat. That is why when time I talk about politics, I talk said Dayton must go in the constituency and do more for PNP people. Because government do enough already.
What about 1.4 billion Nolan?
They said Dayton must go in a Darlington and set up one of the hydroponic system for the PNP people. And that me say.
Munchi, hear this. You see, Eastern Westmoreland, which is Dayton Campbell's constituency, is actually the farming belt of that parish.
Thank you, Travi.
Most of the farming that is done in that parish is in Eastern Westmoreland.
So Dayton could have more than, so Travi Dayton could have more than put one of the hydroponic system them in a constituency.
Yeah, but remember, okay. Dayton don't live there, so Dayton don't go bother with that.
But a PNP people, them, Travi. A PNP people, where when in Kimbo look up in the house, stop then a sky ma look pan. I remember they love poor people.
Yeah. Him said they don't live nowhere, so.
And they don't live nowhere. So you would have things in data and would have say, all right then. You think data and say, all right then. Me go set up one of the hydroponic farm in a eastern Westmoreland. Yeah, that. Right across the division. Because remember data and love poor people, comrades. And it's a go benefit to no labor right now. Company farm come work. And then big lettuce when I reap now, the comrade them could be reaping some now travel and send them now to the hotels and benefiting from them. A politics that silver cat. Politics different from government. Government do what they do already. The Ministry of Labour giving them 500,000 already. That type of what data can do to add to it. Do the parish council get a budget or MPs for the all right. The MPs them is enough. Get money then CDF from the central government
fund. CDF, Constituency Development Fund.
The parish council get for the money from the Ministry of Labour. Plus, then collects money from some different area where they can take the spend if they want. Like if they get permit from party, they collect the money for themselves.
Property taxes.
Then some of the money they central government don't take from them. But some of the money central government take from them for run the ministry. So they have money. I remember say PNP run Westmoreland for over 40 years. Them have money. Them just don't care about PNP people. And that is what I am saying, Comrade Silver Cat. You have politics and you have government. Is that government responsibility to provide your daily bread? Your local government representative can more help you with the more local problems.
Comrade, enough is enough.
Comrade, but you know telling us how it works. So look here, tomorrow when we come live, Nax data. Travis, want to work on it for me. More the representatives them from Westmoreland to come give me a talk when they up to. More you when they up to Travis because me no like when me come over here so and I cuss the Westmoreland people, me labor right them have to get catching on my crossfire. Cause really and truly the PNP them me attack DP. So me no like when me come and I cuss Westmoreland people them, me no want me labor right them a catch straight. So me go so wag for them. Me want to know who represent them. And I want to know who represent the Labour Party in the division them. Local government election is coming up. I want to know the 4 representatives. We are talking about Comrade Silver Cat. I'm not supposed to you, because you're supposed to come in the box if you want to. Because you're the only comrade we welcome up here. When they gone to Ratted. Section, section gone. Come. Where you say?
You know, see what going on this morning?
We do.
We're over Portmore.
No, me not see no news from Annie. Remember say me just speak when me come live, Me never saw go on. Yeah, me not hear Nax with it.
Me not gonna say it by live. Me gonna say it on the phone.
Yes, DP. Me go find out from me go find out what is going on in Westmoreland with the representatives them. Because if me have an idea of who run things in the division, and then can give me an idea of how much labor right down they get assessed. Me maybe can reach out to me 2 and 3 people them when me know Travi and say, search for the name of me and look for the name of me and tell me what I want. But me not hear from nobody down West, and I have been saying it to Travi, and me not hear from nobody,
Comrade,
I have been saying that nobody don't tell me nothing. That's why I look for them is done it. When you send the life to done it, then ask her where
we not intend to win no part of Westmoreland. We tell we government if you right to no half down there. I just labor right them with business with down there. We right to no half. You never hear. We right to no half. We no business.
People from South St. Catherine need a representative as well. Me not hear say they
Rose.
You know what? You can't blame Mr. Dabney, you know, because a party headquarters of Mr. Dabney left, you know. A party,
Munchi. Look on the name of sending before you come in.
I don't have me can't watch a video, but me like I broke cut shut off. You know, so me buy me new chip from when guys and I know me not set it up do me no easy, you know. Me buy me new chip and I know the phone set up. Yeah, waste of time.
What do I get involved about Mr. Dabney? Mr. Dabney, if he move a party, we move him.
That is what I said on a Belmont where they figure.
Why people take matters on their own?
It's not about that.
All right, look here. We're going to talk about that later. Me want to get in touch with the representative them down at Westmoreland for me, please. Me I beg you no labor right we come from Westmoreland, come and trace and do all I know. Could you please find out who in charge now the 4 division down at Eastern Westmoreland and the 4 division down at Western down at Central Westmoreland and the 4. Me want to ask them say to get me a list of all the labor rights that were assessed, please and thanks. Me need it in my inbox. I need the representative from down at Westmoreland Travi to get me a list of all the labor rights that were assessed. I am going to find out how far their money go and if they get any assessment and what go on for them. Please, Marjorie, you need to get me a list of all the labor rights that were assessed and not get no help yet. Please, me from when me tell you me I beg you publicly. Call Miss Donna, tell her say me I call her and need a list of all the labor rights in Central Westmoreland that got assessed and don't get any money as yet. Please, and if you don't know no get assessed, please, me need a list. Find out for me, Marjorie, please. From the division, me want them from division by division by division. Please, me I beg on no labor right. Reach out to me. And I mean, me want to send me a list of the labor rights that got assessed and still not get no help yet. Okay? Please. We need to help with labor right people in Westmoreland because we know the PNP, they now look upon them. Madam, you're losing your touch. You're How am I discriminating? Enough is enough. How am I discriminating? Explain to me because the last time I checked them have an MP down there if you reach out and get help for them. Me if you look out for everybody, then what the purpose of Dayton Silver Cat? If me if you look out for everybody, what is the purpose of Dayton down there? If me must look out for everybody, what is the purpose of Dayton Campbell down at Westmoreland? Why want to vote for him for them? Listen to me, Silver Cat. We need to hold no representative accountable. That's what we do. Hold no representative accountable. And that's what we do. Me no work with government enough is enough. All no representative on no vote for on September 3rd, the PNP people them come out and vote for Dayton. All them accountable. I him on no vote for. Me an MP. I'm in a work in a ministry. So don't go tell me about some if you look out for everybody. I want to hear from the labor rights in the Darlingston division. I want a list of all the labor rights in the Darlingston division that got access and not getting any help as yet. I want a list of all the labor rights in the Cornwall Mountain division who got access and not getting any help. That is what I want. I want to hear from them. You know what about when the PNP people come out and vote for Dayton must make representation for them. Dayton must go look it for them. Dayton then choose and never choose George Wright or Danny Lawrence. Dayton then choose. Dayton then choose Silver Cat. They never choose Danny Lawrence. Just ensure I no tax money I help them. So them are the taxpayer. So they don't pay the taxpayer. Them are the taxpayer, sir. They don't pay tax. They don't pay tax. Income red, so they don't pay tax. Them are the taxpayer. So tax, let me get this straight now. So taxpayer money to help the PNP people. But you don't help the JLP people, then because them are the taxpayer. You hear that, Nax data? Me fi ensure say I no taxpayer money we are use and help them. So they don't forget no help from the taxpayer money, but the PNP they forget help, right? You see a point? What is your point? What is your point? Let me tell you something. Me not waste time with you. The labor right them down a Darlington and down a Cornwall Mountain and down a Beeson Spring and down a Beeson Town and down a Bethel Town. Please, I need a, if you don't know so no get assessed, me need on a list, on a name, on a TRN. Please. And if you don't know anywhere to find Miss Donnie, tell her say me I look fair. If you don't know anywhere to find Tamika Davis, tell her say me I look fair. I need a list of the labor rights who got assessed from Westmoreland and Hanover, and they are still not getting any help from the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. Please and thanks. You can't tape that, comrade. You can't tape that. The time you take a tape me and a cost, you go call pan date and for the more phone. You go call pan an elected official for the more phone. Because at the end of the day, a date I don't vote for, you never vote for you never vote for Danny Lawrence. Tamara Johnson, Tamara, in so you just send your TRN and then your father name. Let me check where for your father money reach. Please and thanks. Let me find it.
All right, Munchi, I want to read something to you.
Read it to me, darling.
It says NARA will override KSAMC. Policies and regulations, says Kingston Mayor. That's the headline. Kingston, Jamaica. Mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew, Andrew Swaby, has raised concerns that the implications of the newly passed National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority, NARA Act of 2026, warning that the legislation could significantly weaken the authority of the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation. Speaking during a council meeting, Swaby urged councillors to familiarize themselves with the contents of the legislation, describing its impact on local government as significant and immediate. It's a piece of legislation that this council must take seriously and understand fully, because its implications for local government in Jamaica and for the corporation in particular are significant and immediate, Swaby said. Noting that the KSAMC is a statutory regulated authority responsible for functions including planning approvals, building regulations, public health oversight, and infrastructure management. Swaby argued that the provisions within the NARA Act fundamentally change the relationship between local authorities and central government, particularly in how regulatory decisions are made. He pointed specifically to Section 21.
Read something there. Read. Yeah, hear you. I ain't gone. But you break up, we're not here.
You don't hear me?
No. Oh, for just a section 21, we're not hear nothing else from that.
Lord have mercy, how I go on here? And I see internet with on this whole time. Now hear the better?
Yes, we're here now. Section 21. Pick up from this. So.
He pointed out specifically to Section 21. He pointed specifically to Section 21 and 22 of the legislation, which he said empower NARA to direct the KSMC on timelines for inspections, evaluations, and decisions related to applications submitted by the authority. Under Section 21, NARA may convene this cooperation and set timelines and deadlines within which we must complete inspections, evaluations, decisions, and applications submitted by the authorities, Swaby said. Under Section 22, NARA may issue a written directive to this corporation specifying how we must process those applications, including directives that require us to modify or make exceptions to zoning requirements, to proceed with consideration and application, even not that part of the sound right, zoning requirements, to proceed with consideration and application, even where another body recommendation has not yet been given, and to reply on previously granted approvals for standard designs rather than conducting independent assessments, he added. The mayor further warned that Section 23 and 24 permits NARA to seek a step-in order from the minister if the corporation fails to comply with directives. In plain terms, the minister can make or regulatory decisions for us, override conditions which have attached to approvals or grant approvals. We have declined to give, and there is no requirement in legislation that such order be made public, gazetted, or reported to Parliament, Swaby said. He also criticized the lack of transparency provisions within the legislation, noting that there is no requirement for such orders to be made public, gazetted, or reported to Parliament. An authority appointed by the Prime Minister can direct how the KSAMC exercises statutory planning and building regulatory functions. And if we do not comply, the minister cannot court not an independent tribunal can simply step. I will observe our rights, because me not understand this, you know. Observer don't have me away.
I would also agree now. Let me get it wrong. From the money gleaner moving I see and print Travis, then I make no sense, you know.
Them a come together, right? Them a come together and do them editorial together and print everything, and it's just be a problem.
Pure mess.
What go on, Charmaine? What go on, sis? All right, so when simple I talk about is NARA, they might tell themselves to familiarize themselves with NARA because NARA have certain authorities. Then in the latter part, as me I try to observer, when simple I talk about is when simple get into starting point as you start talk about transparency and that and jumping in the last. But
watch out, baby, no know what we're there. But all of a sudden, the internet, look at it's gone up the internet. Chavi, look at the PNP, they mash up your internet, Chavi. Guys, who don't like up the live because when they come with them, they want me to reach 200K like it. I mean, guys, I want me pause and sing another song. When they bring me up to 200K, because I don't know what me pause and make no more nice, because I don't know me a nice maker. So come quick. 200K, because I don't know, once you don't click on the like, the PNP are going to bring down the live because they don't like me, no, I don't know already. Like and share, like and share. Like and share. We're talking about the letter we're talking about the parish. So, Chavi, I wanted to finish reading the letter because I want to hear what the government members in the parish council replied to what was the reply to that statement. So finish reading the letter because I don't want to jump to conclusion and then deliberate and what cost me. Travi, who else have the letter? Because me and Naxa wait for hear what was the rebuttal to what this man just said. Because a labor right councillor, Nax's daughter, must stand up and rebut this. But so go on, Travi.
Hold on, let me go back to where I did there.
Read it, come here, wait for the end.
In plain terms, the minister can make or regulatory decisions for us, override conditions which have attached to approval or grant approvals. We have declined to give, and there is no requirements in legislation that such order be made public, gazetted, or reported to the Parliament, Swaby said. He also criticized the lack of transparency provisions within the legislation, noting that there is no requirement for such orders to be made public, gazetted, or reported to Parliament. And an authority appointed by the Prime Minister can direct how the KSAMC exercises statutory planning and building regulatory functions. If we do not comply, the minister, I don't understand how you live from the minister, not a court, not an independent tribunal, can simply step in and make the decision himself with the full force of the law, and the public needs never know it happens. You only need to put two here. Never know it happened. He explained. Swaby said the concerns were not limited to the KSAMC, noting that more than 28 council society organizations and governance advocates had also raised objections to the bill before it was passed. They were raised clause by clause with specific legislative remedies by the parliamentary opposition, which identified substantive concerns and proposed amendments to address them. He said it is deeply unfortunate that the government, in possession of those concerns from multiple credible sources, choose not to accept the majority of the valid amendments proposed. The mayor encouraged councillors to independently understand its broader implications for local governance. Councillors, I raise this to inform you. This council must be clear-eyed about the legal environment which we will operate. I ask you to go do your own reading to understand the broader implications of the bill, Swaby said. The article in right there, so they only take talk from Swaby.
Well, maybe, you know what, Travi? Maybe the Observer, which is very, very strange, because the Observer, I don't like the Glean away, only bring PNP news. The Observer would have then say objection or rebuttal or pushback from the minority leader, don't it? You don't think so?
Right.
So Travi, me no want, because you know, say me have a jump here and you see chopper pass across me. I don't want to believe that nobody from the government side, Travi, stood up and said nothing. I wasn't a part of the meeting. I'm just hearing from the media, so I don't want to say that. But I would hope, Travi, I'm gonna say this, guys. I would hope, Errol, that one of the government-led councillors stand up and defend the NARA. Only one truth the mayor say, Travi, and is that every councillor must go and go read the bill themselves. Only one truth he say. Yes, he's right. Every councillor need to go and read the bill. In a KCC, need to go and read the bill themselves. That's the only truth he say. Everything else we say is garbage, because NARA do not override no legislation that is already in place. None whatsoever. And I'm Travi, I am going to just rest the part where I criticize the government, the government councillor them, because me don't know the facts. Because that is why you always hear me say, no, Travi. You see, going forward, the Jamaica Labour Party needs to choose good candidate in the local government.
I agree.
Because these are the things where me no love. But me now go cuss about it, guys, because me no have the facts. We and TikTok know say when me and Swaby says garbage and political rhetoric. We know that, Travi, and we would hope, Travi, that the councillor them know as well. We would hope that the councillor, the government-led councillors in the KSAC know say what the mayor is saying is garbage, because NARA don't override no law that is in place. Absolutely none. Why the mayor a fight NARA in a Travi? Is because they will not be able to delay no project in a KCMC. Exactly.
Can't grill up here.
They will not be able to gel up the thing and grill up the thing when you feel body exposed and something there. And that's a feel problem.
Somalia said Senator Cooper already debunked that.
Where she debunked it? She not the council. She not a part of the council. Mali?
No, Senator Cooper. No, she.
Mali, you see, sister, me like you. Don't make me a fall out. Don't make me a fall out.
Oh,
Senator Cooper and the council, the KSAMC?
No, in the Senate last Friday in the Senate, she debunked that. When she spoke directly to the implications with the local authority.
But Travi.
And she spoke. Her submission was surrounding property laws, the building approvals, and all of them things there.
But Travi, even though Senator Cooper debunked that, and still hear the PNP I repeat it. What does that tell you?
Right.
So while I understand Mali, that Senator Cooper and debunked it in the Senate, we cannot fall with and expect everybody here to when we say it again. It must be said repeatedly.
The councillors them feel be armed with the truth.
The councillors them must be armed with the facts as well. I don't know, we need to share our presentation, Mali, and the council them need to go and go listen to it. We play it numerous times over here. Mali. Me play it, Chuck play it, Classic, everybody play it, don't to Nationwide play it. And the council them need to go and go listen to it so them can know the facts. Senator, Senate, KSC, lower house, every government representative must be informed. God, are the days when we put dunce people in a green shirt.
And another thing, Munchi, when you look at this argument in its entirety, it really shows the position that Jamaica is in, Because how can you have capital projects being held up for approvals? Capital projects should be prioritized no matter what go on the council. When capital projects come in, projects that are coming from certain authorities, right? Hospitals, government buildings, anything. When those plans come in for approval, they should be prioritized. There shouldn't be a whole law to speed up that process. There shouldn't be a whole legislation being introduced to speed up that. What kind of country we are on? Where political operatives are going to hold back development, hold back the country, hold back the people's benefit for political gain. A lot of these things, all it needs is a simple signature. It's a simple signature to sign off and it's a yes. The permit was applied for and approved by the council. And if it goes to the evaluation, they send out the people to the evaluation immediately.
And Travi, as it relates to KCC, better can't tell me why the mayor ball already. Just looking at the Prime Minister budget book. Make you think say the mayor ball already about this. Because the PNP do not want the government to build the Parliament building and the new KPH hospital and the plans where the government have for Kingston. I tell you why Mayor swear be a ball. I tell you why Mayor swear be a ball. Mayor swear be a ball.
That's my point, Munchi. Stuff like those should not be held up.
Thank you.
In local government, right? Stuff like those should not be held up. Regardless of which party in power, regardless of which party farm the government, stuff like those should not be held up for approval.
That is why when Edward Siaga wanted to cancel the local government, we should just cancel every damn thing and put local government aside. Because government are government, and there's no way on earth the government, the capital project, big national project must set back because a PNP operative sitting down in the local offices, in the government offices, and a sabotage and a undermine. You're damn right. Travi.
They need to amend the law. They need to amend the law concerning local government and building practice. They need to amend the law. When it comes on to not priority must be given to and must not be held up under no circumstances.
And a simple majority
you have it's when time you have an evaluation to be done for a project like this, 14 working days.
Yes.
No later than that. Later than that. 14 working days you have to go out and do your evaluation.
The PNP, Travi, the PNP and Mayor swear be a ball already about Nara because the government plan, with the big plan where the government have Travi for the port in a Kingston. The big plan where the government have for the port in a Kingston, Travis, the expanding of the port. That's why the PNP are ball, because we will override them and go over them to build the port quick and fast. Then can't get full it up. The PNP a ball about the, you see, me I swear we come out and do the PNP dirty work because the government plan to build a brand new hospital in KPH. That brand new Kingston Public Hospital, brand new. And we're going to need building permit and this and that. And the PNP is planning to allow them to sit on Pandendex for 3, 4, 5, 6 months. That is why the PNP is crying. Because the government are going to use emergency powers to push them through. That is where I say me gel up the thing and put the thing together and gel up the thing and make sure it's not exposed. That is where you're seeing come out on a ball now. The PNP not care about KSAMC because under the PNP, under the PNP-led KSAMC, Angela Brownberg tax and cat. Under the PNP-led KSAMC, they do nothing for the market downtown. They do nothing for the market in a Papine, nothing for the market at Crossroad. Under the PNP-led KSAMC, how much illegal, when me swear we go sort out the illegal garage them when they right across the corporate area. Look how much thing did they fear the me swear be? Eh? Look how much illegal garage spread out in a town. Every turn in a town, pure illegal garages all over the place.
Mayor Swaby never concerned when Dennis Gardner built a 3-story building.
Exactly. When Dennis Gardner built a 4-story building with two when only get permit to build 2, where was Mayor Swaby?
Where were you?
Where were you, Mayor Swaby, when Dennis Gardner built a 4-story building where only get 2 permit to build only 2-story? Where were you?
You mustn't forget.
All the shops right across the corporate area, Knox. Where was Mayor Swaby when them people there bought make all of them shop there right across Halfway Tree? The park in a Halfway Tree in a deplorable condition. Up here selling a guan at the park. Where Mayor Swaby, we not go clean up Riverton dump and Sandy Gully. Uno can't stop Nara, comrade. Uno cannot stop Nara. Under Nara, Kingston will be transformed right before our very eyes. Right before our very eyes. When the government, when the government ready to build a new hospital and send the thing to and time bound it. If we don't have no real reason why we can't sign it, the minister is gonna step in. That is what the stepping order is about. Look here, comrade, let me tell you something. But Jamaica, you know, Jamaica is poised for the takeoff. We can't stop it. I'm so sorry, comrades. I am so sorry to break it to Uno, comrade. But Uno cannot stop Nara. Uno cannot stop Nara. Uno go and live in a courthouse. You see like how President Trump of the Democrat, them living in a courthouse next that every day they get up I go all over the place. I wanna go and live in a courthouse, comrade. Because we cannot stop the development of the country. We cannot stop the new hospital from being built in a Kingston. We cannot stop the new parliament building. We cannot stop the major expansion at the Kingston Harbour. We cannot stop it, comrade. That we don't want. That we don't want. We don't come out, me I swear, we come out of politics you a player. You never seen Dennis Garden 5-story building I go up, you never did see it. When Dennis Garden 5-story building I go up, you never see it, me I swear be. You never see it. But all of a sudden you come out and cry about, oh, Nara I go override local government. Local government, especially in Kingston and St. Andrew, are fat. You don't not serve the people well. You don't not serve the people well then, Swaby. So you think you're going to go stand in the way of the Jamaica Labour Party administration building back Kingston or building back the country? No, you guys will not. You guys will not be able to stop Minister Tufton from breaking ground for the new public hospital in Kingston. You guys will not be stopping Andrew Michael Holness from breaking ground with the new parliament building. You guys will not be able to stop him.
Yeah, and the expansion of the port.
And the expansion of the port, and will not be able to stop the government from doing that.
Not get dollar neither.
In the time me and Swaby I worry about Nara, in the worry about the dirty market with Papa Peen and the dirty market with their then just fix up Crossroad Market, get the comrade them knocks that are supposed to see it. Supposed to see the nasty comrade to the Crossroad Market where just fix up for them but about 2 years ago in 2024. Go and clean up Crossroad Market, me and Swaby. Go and clean up Crossroad, the entire Crossroad in a deplorable condition, right front of where place name? Where we watch movie. What are they so in the go and clean up the town? Carib, thank you, Petal. Go and clean up the Crossroad. May I swear you have too much work to do if you worry about Nara, brother. You have too much work to do, me I swear to be worried about Nara. You never see when time Rude Boy put up the sign, but you worry about Nara. You worry about the wrong thing, me I swear You never see when Rude Boy put up the sign. Eh?
Them pay money too.
They said it's illegal. Me I swear said they never know nothing about it. You know hear him? He said they don't know nothing about the sign, it go up illegally, lie. You never see when the sign go up, but you worry about Nara.
Pamela Monroe always ready to do audit everything about the government. She did audit him when the vice note then leak.
Audit what? You go and go clean up Crossroad Market, me I swear. You have whole heap of work to do. You have whole heap of work to do. Even in your own division. Even your own division on a vineyard town, a pure patrol. Pure patrol down a vineyard town and decide what them broke into. Go clean up your division, me I swear. You have too much work to do if you worry about Nara. Nara above your pay grade. You have too much work to do. Look on the vineyard town division how dirty and nasty. And how much patrol on the road and the sidewalk them full of grass. Go and clean up your division, me I swear. You have too much work to do if you worry about Nara. Too much work to do. Look on Kingston and St. Andrew. Tuesday me go in a town. Me I got airport. I couldn't wait to come out of town. Town sticky and dirty and musky. When you come off of the highway, weapon a piece of stretch there, so it smell like somebody, like pure sewage smell there, so Petal. Pure sewage. Mandela Highway. I say it name? I say it name next. When you come off of the highway, you come from Mandeville, you come off. As you come off of the highway, that piece of straight, they go right down to 3 Mile. What is the name? Or 3 Mile it name?
Whatever. Mandela.
Pure sewage Petal. Place stink. Kingston stink. Under me a sweeby. Thank you, Scatter. From Ferry go straight down to Crossroad. Smell of sewage and garbage. Go and go clean up Kingston. Me a sweeby. You have too much work to do if you worry about Nara. Alright, see Bloom just say, pass there this morning. Alright, so no sister no lie, me a tell comrade. Alright, Sister Bloom. Thank you, my love. See Bloom in the comment section there. Because I know me not tell no lie pound. At Wednesday, me go to airport. When the place smell like sewage, Bloom.
Next door. Go put a tab in the car.
Okay. Place smell like sewage. Downtown the entire Kingston and St. Andrew look like the People's National Party. Yes, Michelle, you can smell the dump right across the corporate area. Me go call Cliff Hughes Monday ask if you don't smell the dump in a corporate area, because when time Delroy was there, in Gampan in platform and talk about Kingston stink and Kingston dirty.
Kingston is dirty.
Me go call him Monday morning and ask if you don't smell the sewage in a Kingston. If you don't smell the on
the Mayor Williams, Kingston is dirty and stink.
Downtown nasty and dirty Petal. Downtown Harbour Street nasty and dirty. And the Mayor Swaby pure patrol. Pure patrol in a town. And the Mayor Swaby pure garbage. And you come and talk about Nara Bill. Go and go clean up Kingston and Kingston Mayor Swaby. Pure garbage in a Kingston. Pure garbage downtown. Yeah, talk about Nara Bill, I go affect you. Nara Bill not nothing to do with you. You have too much work to do if you worry about Nara Swaby. You have too much work to do, my papa, to be worried about Nara. You have the park them for clean. You have the garbage them for take up. You have how much pothole in a vineyard town. Sewage smell right across the corporate area. Your hands them full, Mayor Swaby. Your hands are tied up. Your hands are completely tied up, Mayor Swaby. You come and worry about Nara. You cannot stop the government from building the new hospital, Mayor Swaby. You cannot stop the government from expanding the port. You cannot stop the government from starting the new parliament building. And you cannot stop the government from moving the PNP people off of the government land on a Euro circle. Coming out of town, no problem.
So, Swaby, they are worried about Nara, Munchi.
I worry about the wrong thing. Lexi, look out on dirty and
Munchi, me can read something else to you.
Yes, my love, read because I want to tell you something pata bon up. Go and read.
That one and then go long and you read for that one and then go far.
Me not go far.
Alright, TVJ, this one coming from. Tufton denies interfering in UE board decision. You hear that one, Munchi?
Yes, repeat.
Tufton denies interfering in UE board decision.
When him deny, when they interviewed Tufton,
TVJ posted this 24 minutes ago. Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton has rejected claims that he interfered in board decisions at the University Hospital of the West Indies during the tenure of former chairman Wayne Chai Chung. The issue arose after the former chairman told Parliament's Public Accounts Committee that he resigned in 2023 after the minister allegedly overruled decision involving then acting CEO Fitzgerald Mitchell. I guess what TVJ do know. Them don't put out the link for you read the entirety of the story. Just that them post. That's all I can say from them. There's no link. You see how I could have gone off and swear the story? Because I'm going when the man click the link and go read the entire story. That's all TVJ offer.
Yes.
Not more.
That is why I'm upset when I see my government I give them contract, Travi. That's why I'm upset when I see my government I give them contract. Because I don't know how you cannot fatten fall for mangoes. I don't know you cannot fatten fall for mangoes, Travi. I don't care if the labor right and the whatever and the hierarchy want to say me tribal, but me stay tribal. Because since Mark Jefferson Golin win the presidency of the PNP, Mr. Matalan and the PNP made the decision to pivot the Gleaner to the PNP publicly. You know the situation where they even hide it, then do it publicly.
Why are you so miserable? This person on the road does miserable, so it's a cussing everybody.
in a situation, Travi, where we are make it up.
Yeah. Tufton misrepresented the facts, just like and I wanted to say this to Marlon yesterday, and I wanted to say it to Marlon, and I'll say it on your program because we never say it over here. Bunch, if you notice, EVJ, CVM, all of them will see a report in a biased way, are in financial troubles. Then when you look, the members of the PNP have come to Parliament, a quarrel say only one media outlet. All of the government business I go to. Since when that's an MP's job? Since when that's an MP's job to come out and complain and say, hey, all of the work I go to one person. Why? So you know if you're miserable on the road, can't even know where you are.
Exactly. Somebody in the comment section said Dr. Tufton was on Emily.
It was on Emily. Okay. Didn't hear that part. Didn't get to listen.
I learn a lot when it comes to politics from USA, England, all of them places. And I just Jamaica allowed me watch. And when you turn on, when you
not go finish it. Colleen Mullins, go and finish it. What's your problem?
Colleen Mullins, yeah, we Colleen. I want ask my comment section share, cause look here. It's when it comes to England, Travi, you have certain media, Sky News, GB, and then whatever news, you know the left leaning and you know the right leaning media. They don't hide it. When it comes to Canada, number one, the people want to say the TTP or what they want, CBC, whatever they want name, them the one there for the government. They cost every day, I see them cost the one lady we work there, because then say she for the government. When it comes to United States, you can know say the Republican are Fox and CNN used to be liberal, even though Mrs. said it go switch. But the point I'm making is this: nothing is wrong if the nationwide, if people in nationwide Tina Times support the Jamaica Labour Party. Nothing is wrong with that. There's no issue if the people from the Gleaner or from TVJ support the People's National Party. That is not the issue that we're having. The issue that I am having is that the TVJ deliberately suppress the news of the government. TVJ deliberately put out negative story to undermine the government. And it is not a secret that Mr. Matalan is going with Golden. Mr. Matalan put on the orange hat and say, I am going with Golden. It's not a secret. So I am saying to my government, we know this. This is not a secret. So we need to put things in place to put out our own information. We cannot only depend on nationwide. We have to use up JIS, use up PBCJ, because those are state entities. We cannot just depend on TVJ and CVM and nationwide.
But then I see that when you Rupert Murdoch, we have big goal at Trump style. You know, see Trump out for so him and so when I channel
Exactly.
He network them feel much billion.
and Rupert Murdoch Travis swing the media houses straight to the right. The one them in America and the one them in England. GB News, all of them, the one day. What the other one name? What the other one name? We put up the false news about Meghan and Harry. Then one day, straight right wing media them there. So me personally not criticize TVJ because they support the PNP. I am criticizing my government when they ignore it and go like it's not a big deal. It's a big deal. It is a big deal, and we have to pay attention and we have to be careful. We cannot depend on them to put out anything about the government. Daily Mail, thank you, Raymond. Them same on me talk. Daily Mail. Them are straight right-wing propaganda. Straight right-wing propaganda.
They can't save Starmer though, because Starmer party are implode right now.
Starmer right wing, Starmer left wing. That's why Starmer come under so much pressure from them. And them bring down Starmer.
And them bring down Starmer, the right wing media. In party are implode right now.
The Starmer under pressure. Starmer under pressure enough, Travi, because majority of the media houses in the UK right wing, murdered by them out, and them a pressure Starmer. I know, and look here, remember I know Travi.
But people now stick with him to Munchi. You see how because under pressure and him people stick with him, but the people are not sticking with him.
Because in Jellyback, it's all right. You see, our Prime Minister Andrew Holness, Travi, we were able to stick with the Prime Minister because the Prime Minister say when he say, I mean when he mean, and we have to go up with that the healing with him for die. And Starmer wake up this man and Starmer say, I'm going to cut the social program because too much people depend on social program and this and that. By the evening, come. Starmer change him and I said, Starmer jelly back. That is why my people cannot agree him jelly back. Our Prime Minister strong and assertive and when he say and when he mean and when he mean and when he say. No matter how the PNP them a ball and I say, oh, they want handout and people want. Our Prime Minister was prepared to lose the election, Travi, because nah do not handout. Remember we have money and could have run with it in a Travi?
This day.
Remember the Jamaica Labour Party had money last term, and people like call me in a group of ballers say why the Prime Minister can't do something more and do little more handout, and he did not listen to people like call me. Call me the fearful when me see PNP run out so at Travi.
Yeah.
And made it fearful and Prime Minister war. Remember no Travi, you tell me know the Prime Minister serious. When the Prime Minister, when the Minister of Finance put out and say them a give the teacher them 0 in a year 1 and 2 in a year 2 and 2 in a year. I couldn't believe it, Travi.
Yeah.
Me couldn't believe it because that was very, very tricky.
Yeah.
That was very, very tricky.
But let me show you one next time again when he show great backbone again. When he say Judge are the maker and the whole place flare about here, the bosses boy. The next time the camera turn on the bosses tell them what he say, cause like you never hear. They say Judge are the maker. Decide your mind which one.
Change him out. And that me love with my prime minister. And any decision the government make, him explain it to we. This is the reason why we are doing this. This is how to go affect the economy. This is how to go help the young people. This is that. Me love with my Starman no stay so Travis Starman weak jelly back. That is why they kick him over.
And playing on street, soft pan crime.
Yeah.
And all when they clean all of them take up and put him in a soldier suit and go, oh, war and crime, man, just come and say it. You know what I say?
Remember when the prime minister speak to the window and door open, Travis, then do him? Remember when he said we're going to sleep with the windows and door open or they come
Yeah.
Okay. Remember when Dr. Chang in the parliament and how long he and the PNP them video him and say him sleep in the parliament and call him sleepy Chang. You see Prime Minister move him? No. That's the point we're making. We have a strong leader. We have a strong maximum leader where we can rest assured say him have the country best interest at heart. And like Mark Jefferson Gold was a flip-flopper who go with the wind and would change his mind when it suit him. Our Prime Minister is strong and assertive and anything him say him mean it. And our Prime Minister make decision on behalf of the country. Not because of PNP and JLP. You know what JLP is still frustrated with the roof program, Travi? You know what Labour rights still frustrated with the roof program?
You think a joke.
Okay.
But Munchie, you said something earlier, you know, when time I say, oh, no for we that call for him to do something and he's saying nah do it. And I just this alone, he's strong will, you know, remember when he take over for Bruce, he make people know says in order to fix the country a bit of medicine the hard way, you know. This bagger sweetie business now go work. And when he get his own mandate 2016, we'd have to take a bit of medicine and be patient and wait for come out of the rubble and see
exactly.
Because he never that compromise. He said we can recover, Jamaica must recover, and this is how, and he never waver with it. He stuck to it.
Exactly, comrade Big Money. Exactly. We have a government, comrade Big Money. We have a government under the leadership of Andrew Michael Holness. When he make a decision, it is about the country, not about self, not about party. That is how our government operates. And we're not going to apologize for it, comrade. We're not going to apologize that our leader, Travi, not get money in a brown paper bag. We're not going to apologize and make excuses for that. So for that, we don't expect to hear from my party leader and my prime minister. We don't have a long wait, comrade, because our prime minister will not apologize for saving money from Hurricane Beryl, Travi. You will not hear that, comrade. Our prime minister not going to make any excuse.
So just because the money was donated, if it was wasted, just flash and dash everywhere.
I'm putting a brown paper and the PNP in your
That's stupid. Let me say it earlier, I'm going to say it again. Dr. Nigel Clark to be a national hero. Never before in a Jamaica history, every year when you have budgeted allotments, you have money being allotted for a rainy day. And Dr. Nigel Clark come and do that and say, listen, every year we're going to put aside a thing no matter what, that now go spend. That means so when trouble and problematic come, we have the money that we go look back pan and nothing we try doing another year.
Staff Garden, comrade, you send me any gift from morning? Send me one gift, or me have to go give you a black because you over here you have a lot to say, and when time to send gift, we not see you. You have to go lift up. If you don't see one gift, I run across the screen.
I said it, the lights go refresh. So come.
And that me I realize, you see, some of me set up next that, I mean, I didn't even know that.
Staff garden, when you on in a Munchie, staff garden, rate ball, and staff garden fly come over here.
Every day over here. Once me live in come over here. Me never see the live goal refresh, guys. And I set it up, you know, I'm a sister girl. Sister, right, look here.
Staff garden, or you got
Comrade Staff garden, look to the right up Alexi head. You see what me need for the day. Art me's. Go and click on it and send me the art me. Thank you. Are you have to go over ball and go listen to me? Because I don't want to come full up over here so and now contribute to the live. Okay? Look at the live go up at top, guys. Those who not send me nothing yet, send me something. Those who send me already, thank you very much. Save it for tomorrow.
Comrade Big Money, you have a lot to say too. Come click on the live goal or go on over Bala.
Or go on over Bala, go listen to me from the Bala page. You know, can't stay over here and you know, can't stay pan cow back and kill cow. You don't have to go.
Play that simple, I mean, I laugh about it.
Yeah, we don't have to go. Then have to go, Travis. You can't listen to me now. We don't have to listen to me for over baller. You can't come in my comment section, come comment and listen to me and sell me no gift. None of no PNP. Go over baller, go listen to me, I may go black. Listen me over, so. Footer, you have to send me something or go over baller, go listen to me. You can't come over here and tell me beg Andrew when you come over every day and look content from me. Go over baller, go listen to me. All of the PNP people on the days numbered over here, so. Go over baller. Or stay on the fire page. When you're not coming in here, comment nothing, and you not say no give pan the live goal there, so. Go over, so. All right. I mean, not beg you not me coming never share my life too, no. When I come over here and turn on my life, I don't share my life to no comrades. I want to come over here, so. So once you find yourself over here, that is the deal. I no go on. Yes, Footer, go on over Bala, go watch me. Over this,
black Footer right away. Black Footer right away. You have too much to say.
You have too much to say. I don't have a dollar in no pocket. You don't have too much to say.
Thank you.
I don't have a dollar in no pocket.
I got broke and home.
You know, broke and poor. I have too much to say. You don't chat too much. When you come over here, you don't have too much to say. You don't have a dollar in no pocket. Go on over Bala, go watch me. You know, there's numbered over here. This is a labor right platform. Leave this to labor right. Go over, so. You don't have too much to say.
They feel like, when you say over here look numbers, you want to say 2
million. Me don't want to make up no number over here, so. Yeah, if a 10 labor right, we talk among ourselves and then we move on to our next live. We don't need you know. Notice when I come over there, don't come over here, come do no more typing over here, comrade. Stay up on the fire you page, or no can run me live over ball and me not charge you know. But once you don't come in the comment section and type, see the live go up top or no run along. Chat too much now, we tired I wanna know. This government under Andrew Michael Holness Travis put away money for rainy day because our Prime Minister always said Travis say nobody no owe with nothing. Nobody no owe no nothing.
Nobody's coming to save us.
Nobody's coming to save us. He always said that.
Nobody's coming to save us.
Okay. You better learn that and know that nobody now come to save us, so we have to do right by ourselves. But that me I work with.
Exactly.
That me I work with. Nobody now come to see if we have to do right by ourselves.
Him start garden when there's number me mother will give him a nice black.
We not look no friend over here.
We not look no friend from over here, so no find ourselves over baller, man.
We don't need to have a conversation. We don't need to have a whole conversation.
No, we could never converse with them. They can't have not talk in conversation.
We don't need to know over you. We don't too much now for my platform. I want to come over here and me not see you not send no gift. I want to drop. Same time I drop the comment, we not drop the gift. The gift and the comment walk hand in hand. There no go on over baller, go watch me over baller and listen to me, go cuss me over baller. The gift and the comment come together. If not, no comment. Once you no come and comment on no days ago number. And if my moderator them catch you before no comment, you know I go to. Go on over baller, go watch me over baller, comrades. You know now come over here, come type, and now full up my live goal. Then the days are done, starting from today. Me are gonna get away with murder too much over here. When you go over comrade baller, you know have to send him in daily at me. But when you come over here, you have so much to say. And I run my life on the platform and me not see. You know listen to me, comrade, you know lift up. Lift up, man. When you come across Andrew Holness because I not good no money in a brown paper and I talk about if you go ask Andrew. Andrew no put me to no work. There's a difference with me and you know. Andrew no put me to no work, so I don't need to call him for nothing. Andrew no put me to no work. You don't at Westmoreland need to go call no parents. And call no MP when you vote for Dayton Campbell. When you run out and vote for me win by 2,000 voting win Danny Lawrence by. 2,000. And from him we did not see him. Exactly, Queen. Me don't want them back over here, Queen. Me don't want them back over here, come no comment. Me have too much labor right over here so to support me. Me don't want to support from you for do not comment unless you not drop a gift. If you do not drop a gift, watch me from the far you or from over Bala. Because I know say me a Bala is me a Bala #1 content creator. Watch me from over there. We're not coming back over here, come not talking with me.
Content creator over that side. #1.
Yes. Watch me from over, so. You can't cuss me from over. Me see the one when I love Jamaica Travis. Turn on in live couple days ago and I cuss me. I don't know the person from nowhere. and I cuss me off. And because me lie with dog, me rise with flea, because I me let it go and me comment. I bet you not come back in here, contact nothing. Bet you.
Wouldn't you also him stay anytime but come somebody when
I'm glad you know so when you lie with I'm glad you know so when you lie with dog you rise with flea. See make
yeah, man, I don't want them back here like
see make him man go call me name and Pernell name that we
I cuss me and I cuss Lexi and I cuss Pernell. For no reason we not trouble him. And you there you come back over here so I text like you don't do nothing. I bet you don't come back over here.
Me not Pernell now can do
we have a conversation in calm and behave himself so well. If you invite him up to live and he come in your box, he behave himself so well.
Let me not invite him. But me shocked when me see my cuss me in a Betsy because me bring him from the live and I'm hearing talk good. Me shocked when me see Atabala cuss me, but you know Petal he want me about him, you know, but so me exo. Because Petal did want me about him.
But me that wonder at the Roofs program make him a cuss no cartoon now on the live with Pernell.
Yeah. I don't know why man no start cuss with so Petal, but me tell you. Me tell you say you did want me about him. Yeah, you did tell me about him, man.
Petal man
turn on the live and give me a proper cussing for no reason. I mean no trouble him.
No, sir, Atabal can't go live.
I mean, never know Atabal could have gone so. I didn't have to come over here. Don't come back over here.
You know which party? You know which part sweet me when the man say, "Oh, I don't want Pernell. That shit upon him for in Google. Where for do that? I don't want Lexi and Munchi. I'm sure. But the next time, yeah, this cheese no, this cheese too."
So why have everything said? I know. Collaborate with him for run the program.
I see it. I was full of propaganda. Mr. Betsy, I was so frightened when somebody sent me the video. I was so come here saying I love for Jamaica cost me and every day in the my life and me and him talk and banter back and forth. I was so shocked when me saw the man cost me and I do me bad and me there over here talk to him. I bet you don't come back over here. Bet you don't come back over here, love for Jamaica. It cost me so till I mean I do him nothing, you know, Betsy. Me not do him nothing. Me not do him, man. I mean, was a PNP man, them hate woman because so them do Sister P. I saw them put one drunker upon Sister P head and I saw them turn off and I make Sister P paper blow off her Dex Petal.
And I saw them Anna like Nikki.
And I saw them and I saw them do Melissa Silvera. And I saw them do the woman we don't and post us into the constituency. And now we don't know who analyze her. The man a crush out. I am the one I mean I do him nothing. So them do no ban from over your comrades. Stay up on the fire you page or stay over Bala and watch me. We no not coming over your comment no more comment again. I no not coming back in my box. Stay over so and cuss me. Me no can't want stay up and call back and beat cow. Cause I'm me alone go to platform me only me and call alone. Cause the rest of labor right now want to take yes so no. Only me and Carl alone I entertain no. I don't come pass on the place with me now. No cannot come back. Cannot. Oh. Stay over Bala and cuss me. That's what I do. Because when you get bored over Bala, you come over here come antagonize me. Because Bala can't keep a program for the day if you keep you active. Because Bala don't know nothing about government. And when Colin tired and gone, or when the excellent drunker tired and gone, you don't have nothing to talk about. Me can step on my platform for 4 hours and talk by myself. Nobody have to come in my box. Because I'm versatile. Me can talk about Donald Trump going on China. Me can talk about what going on China. Marconi, me can talk about Marconi. Keir Starmer, me can talk about Keir Starmer. Pierre Poilievre, me can talk about Pierre Poilievre. Me can talk about Nigel Farage. Me can talk about the Prime Minister down in Australia if me want. I don't know to the Prime Minister down in New Zealand if me want. Me can go all to Italy. Go talk about Georgia Malani if me want. Me can talk about World Cup. Me can talk about anything me want to talk about, comrades. Me don't need nobody to come up here and come entertain me. Me can entertain me people them for 12 hours if me want. Bala can't do that.
Easily.
Easily, Travis.
Bala can't even talk about current affairs.
Bala can't even talk about what going on Jamaica. Not Raquel, not to mention Africa, Raquel. Right now, down South Africa, the MKP party and the EFF want bring down Cyril Ramaphosa because Cyril Ramaphosa they thief up some money and hide it under a mattress, and some people thief the money from under a mattress. And it hide up, but the people find a way to go around this system now, and they might try to impeach Cyril Ramaphosa right now down in South Africa for some money when thief up. Play Pala Pala pan in farm name Pala Pala. You can't talk to me about politics, comrade. Me build for this. Me build for this. Not to mention down Kenya. Not to mention down Nigeria. Not to mention down Ghana. Not to mention down Senegal. You cannot talk to me about politics, comrades. We can't tell you we are going right across the 7 continents. I said right yet, Travi. Not to mention Rwanda.
7. Everywhere.
Everywhere. We can't talk about comrades. Bala can't debate me for no topic.
We can't tell them about the natives of South Africa when they do right now. How them try to run out all of the other Africans them out of their country.
Travi, not to mention the Caribbean. Oh,
yes,
Jesus.
Easy.
Not to mention the Caribbean, comrade. If me ask Bala, who is the Prime Minister of Bahamas, he don't know. If me ask Bala, who is the Prime Minister? If me ask him Barbados, he's going to know me and Matley. But I bet if me ask him St. Kitts, he don't know.
If you ask him St. Kitts, I bet
if me ask him St. Kitts, he don't know Petal. If me ask him Grenada, I don't know.
Munchi. Probably if I tell him Barbados, he would say me and Matley because me think I see him country.
Yeah, if me ask him about St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Petal, Bala don't know nothing about the Caribbean.
Antigua, if you ask him about Antigua, he never know.
Nothing. So me don't know why we come ready to cannot. Bala cannot debate me because Bala is done.
If you ask him why my Prime Minister Guyana,
he don't know nothing about Guyana. He don't know nothing about Guyana. If me ask him about the South, not to mention South America, Travi. Remember, say South America, Spanish-speaking countries are worse. A problem that me put him in now. A problem that me put him in now. Don't South America now.
Somebody there.
We say can't call a Spanish name them.
You mad? So when me put on me turn on my live at daytime, comrade, we're not going to be able to come over here and disrupt me without a fee. The entrance fee for come on my live starting from today, comrade, is the live goal up at top there. So once you give me a gift up there so you can stay and talk. My mother now go black on unless you don't pass the place. Sometimes petal black on for no reason, for no upset.
It can't be one give Munchi that be at least.
Sometimes all when they give me give petal I go black on annoying and disgusting. But the chances of staying is good if you don't drop something.
No, they have to drop 3 something, Munchi, they have to drop 3 something, 1
they have to drop first gift. When they frustrate me and annoy me, Lexi, me put them out. If they don't drop something. When you not come get the more content, comrade. Stay over Bala, because Bala don't know nothing about government.
So when you see him sit down sometimes you say, my God, not even primary school, not even proper primary school education in name get. Oh gosh.
Pure garbage.
He just looks so done.
Listen up the bright Ingram. Travis, me say you can keep them sleeping at 4 o'clock in the morning when Ingram fly up on Philippine live. I talk about Nara Bill.
They must have sleep, Bunchy. What could I be doing? I
put him to rest, you see. I put him to rest.
They must have sleep.
Yeah, in the Travis, you know, we were discussing Nara Bill on the platform. So what to discuss, say? Lupala when you use now. User never for bad make me have a black in just type and gone. Because it was a straight black that feel.
Drive me so park, me so stop.
You know, it's a straight black that feel. Because I don't want nobody over here when I have no name. I don't want nobody over here when I have no name. If you can't text me because I don't shame myself when I can't put up on no name.
Not even name, I don't even know themselves.
Hey, not even name, I don't shame myself. I don't so shame myself, not even name, I can't go yourself. They don't want to come over here and talk.
I know they don't know how to use TikTok. They could even write their own name.
Exactly. You don't say you don't even know if you put in your name in a TikTok. You know the TikTok app and it have the user section and phone put in your name in it, you don't let it same way. Damn duns. You don't come and talk about Andrew wellness government and how people are suffer Andrew have money now. He's supposed to have the money in their account, Travis. He's supposed to have it in the account. And that is why we vote for him, because we know him is a man who like to save money. That's why we vote for him. If we didn't want handout and run with it and brown paper bag, we'd have put in Mark Golding. Because we know, say, Bunting tell we on the debate platform, say, they're going to do some radical social program, Chavi. So if we didn't want radical social program, we'd have put in the PNP. We never want that. We wanted a responsible government. We wanted a government who is going to spend our money responsibly. That is what we wanted. We wanted a government that is going to focus on building the economy and driving growth and educating the workforce. That is why we voted for Andrew Holness. If we didn't want to run with it and hand out and zinc fence and board house and pit toilet and shit in a plastic bag, we'd have put in the PNP. You understand, comrades? If we don't want plastic bag Nax data, we have voted for the PNP. We wanted good way of life. We wanted ambition.
Yes.
We wanted skill training. That is why we voted for the Jamaica Labour Party. We wanted a government where we are going to expand the Artrust NTA and open up facilities right across the parish and train more young people. We wanted a agriculture minister in flight green.
Every parish have an agro
exactly. Have an agro park. And a greenhouse. We wanted a government we're going to build 40 greenhouses, Travi, down at Moko. That is why we voted for Andrew Michael Holness.
Hear that question, Munchi? So they nobody want accountability? Because all the money accounted for them a ball. So I wonder if they nobody want.
They want handout. They never want accountability from day one because
the people if you want them envelope with them 9,600. Chavi, why you keep on and do that thing?
The whole of them want support Jack then, Travi. The whole of them support Jack then with the dialysis machine. You're the where the man name will come from down out of the port say Jack then import the machine solely for personal use. And that they want. They no business about country. Handout they want. If we don't want handout, we'd have put in Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell and Peter Bunting and Julian Robinson. And them PNP people were going to run with it. We wanted a responsible government. Trivia, we wanted a minister in Pernell Charles Jr. We got that in Iron Cross in T and make sure say anybody will get money were properly assessed. We wanted a minister in Flight Green. We're going to open 40 greenhouses in Moko. And we wanted a minister in Flight Green. Suppose Flight Green, they give away all of the seed and the fertilizer what we get after burial. What they get to give back the people and to go back to the market after Melissa? In comrades? You see how quick the agriculture sector build back after Hurricane Melissa because of the ministry. Because the ministry had things in storage. So we could have give out to the farmers quick and fast and send them back to plant crop. That is what we voted for. A responsible ministry and a responsible government. We're going to save for any day.
Where did you getting start from to start up that farm there?
That the PNP never find out where they can get the help from for opening up in hydroponic farm. Where they can get the help from, under which ministry? Which minister facilitate the big hydroponic farm where Dayton Campbell have bought the place?
Rather go take the help piece.
Yeah. And which rather help Dayton to get the material they fix it up in farm? That's not if you find out, comrades. We don't come and talk about people are suffering that appalling.
Come there, can go down around
there.
You look here worry about cartoon. A cartoon, more the rain come wet cartoon, the sun come burn cartoon, more everything.
Cartoon, they're jungle. I run up and down there and I'm sugar was snack.
Next hurricane season come and go catch cartoon out the door.
Make it catch him out the door, Peter.
Yeah, I saw cartoon, they're jungle.
And make the hurricane season come catch him right up a jungle. And out the yard where I catch a jungle people and put him out when the rain come. You cannot do in the rain. If we don't want a government, we're going to spend all our money and go beg next data we put in the PNP. We want a government to put on some of our money for rainy day. That's what we voted for.
A government like Mark Golding, we talk about we know if we save nothing, we give people them figure buy mackerel and rice. We would have voted for no.
Exactly.
Don't pay down the debt and owe.
Exactly. We wanted that. We voted for Andrew Holness next because we know Andrew Holness are going to hold the money. When we went tight like a vice grip, we never go wrong with Andrew Holness Perry. We never go wrong with Andrew Holness. We voted for Andrew because we know so when the Auditor General go in and check, the money is going to be there in the account. Not like after Hurricane Gilbert under the People's National Party, where every single zinc get thief up by the PNP and their operatives them and had in a storeroom and sell with them for sell and thief with them for sell. Thief with them for thief and people still out the door and never get the help where they need. We knew that Andrew Michael Holness was going to put things in place to protect the assets them for the country. Yes, Perry, of course, me I defend my Prime Minister and my government because the government is doing the right thing. Saving the money for rainy day and not for handout comrade who do not want to work.
Perry,
then get help already.
Perry, tread lightly over here.
Perry, look up at it. Perry, look up on the right hand side between Lexi and the car. You see my goal. Put it out and send me a gift, please and thanks. This is the price to come over here.
Perry, stop. Go over partner job. Perry broke.
No, people are not gonna cost Perry. No, we kind of do not yet. Wait first. Give him grace first. No cost him yet. Look up at the goal, the live goal section. And send me something over there. Send me one art me or two gift up there. Send one anyone you choose. That is the price to come over here. Of course, we got the government Perry. Of course, we got support the government Perry.
Of course, Perry.
What is there not to support?
Madam Speaker, let me hear what I say.
Yes, sir.
I think we need to really slow down and really ask ourselves the question, what is it that we're really trying to communicate to the people of Jamaica?
Yes. Are you saying that to say what?
You're saying that you voted for a prime minister that will say for a rainy day.
Yes.
My question to you is this.
Yes.
Aren't we experiencing rainy days now?
No.
Isn't the terrible Hurricane Melissa that happened and totally devastated the country?
Yes.
Isn't this a rainy day where we're expected to spend? Let me finish. Just let me finish my point.
Yeah, let me finish.
Yes,
you know I'm not a disrespectful person, so allow me to finish. Because I would expect that every well-thinking Jamaican would understand that with a crisis like Melissa, the cash donations given were not given to be put down in opium to look cute. It was expected that the money is spent responsibly, yes, but to meet the needs of the people. It cannot be.
So where is the evidence?
Less than 2. What do you mean by where's the evidence?
Where is the evidence?
Auditor General report.
No, listen to the question. Listen to the question. Where is the evidence that the people are not getting help?
The Auditor General report makes it very clear that out of the $1.44 billion received in cash donations, only 1.8%, which is 26.2 million Jamaican dollars, were spent. Now, any sensible person cannot sit down and tell me that approximately 1.6 million people who were affected by the hurricane, about 30,000, it is there.
Stop, Terry. You're talking
it is there.
Let me explain.
It is on the odd PEMS web. Just let me finish them. I don't spread propaganda.
Look here.
I'm too sensible for that. What I'm saying to you is facts.
Perry, let me explain something to you.
Finish now, Madam Speaker.
All right.
Let me finish now, man.
3 more seconds.
Please.
Perry,
let me finish.
Perry,
approximately 30. Chavi, allow me to finish, please, sir. Allow me to finish, please, because what I'm hearing is rubbish. What I'm hearing is total rubbish.
I'm gonna finish now. All right,
Madam Speaker, approximately 30,000 homes were displaced. Don't tell me that $26.2 million
Nobody's
is
telling
enough.
you that. Nobody's telling you that. Listen
It
to me now.
1 million.
Listen to me now, Perry. First of all, stop. Wait, guys, wait. You come here to me. I could talk to you, but wait. Perry, let me explain something to you because you're not gonna learn this over the PNP side. I need you to do your own, you need to do your own research and come back to me, okay? If you recall, Perry, immediately after the hurricane, when we had the press conference with the ODPEM, do you remember when the reporter asked the ODPEM how much money of the money were then collect, then start spend? Yes. If no, here is it. The ODPEM made it clear to the people of Jamaica, Perry, that we already had money that we put aside for our disaster response that we are spending from. The government, Perry, save money for hurricane because we know some big money no guaranteed, Perry. So when your Auditor General say that we don't spend that enough money from that, because we don't need to, Perry, because the government was spending from the disaster risk fund. Also, Perry, we got over $400 million worth of supplies from our donors, where we distributed those as well. So
No, but the
Auditor General. No, but Madam Speaker, if I may, and let me say this too. You see, if we're going to have a conversation, and the conversation can only descend into disrespect, I will not be a part of it.
Nobody's disrespecting you. Nobody's disrespecting you.
No, it's not the first time I'm here talking to Madam Speaker and persons try to say some unnecessary thing. Listen, if we're going to have a conversation about our country, let's have a conversation about our country.
Perry, nobody's disrespecting you. You just need to understand.
As I was saying, but I really don't need to be here.
No, hold on. Perry, just before you... just before you get in.
Travi, I am responding to Madam Speaker. The point that I want to...
But Perry,
what are you saying? What are you saying?
And I want to respond.
Yeah, give Travi 30 seconds. Go on, Travi. 30 seconds for Travi. Go.
Said earlier, I don't get it. Everybody over here so have a conversation. You came in last and you want to dictate to who you want to talk.
No, I'm not dictating. I'm asking you what is it that you're saying.
Travi, take your 30 seconds and talk where you talk. Go on.
So, Perry, what that pains to point out that is 26 million that has been spent from the $1.44 billion. As if that's the only money being spent by the government. I find it to be a disingenuous reasoning and a very disingenuous method of reasoning or way to reason the disaster relief process. Yeah? The roof program is 10 times the size of this 1.4 billion that they're clamoring about. And not even the 1.4 million, the 26 million that has been spent from the 1.4. The roof program allotment that these people come out and choir say, 500,000 can't build house. I'm glad they made that argument, because what that argument proves is that the government has been giving out this money to the tune of 10 billion that is in that program. Yeah? 10 times the size of the money them acquire about. But here's what is very interesting. The government are give to total damage, 500,000, severe damage 250. The smallest amount you can get is 75,000. Let's talk about the 1.44 that you're quarreling about. Now on the same website which you mentioned, ADPEM website, they would have told us that over 150,000 households would have been damaged. Now let's do the maths concerning this 1.44 million on our top about. If we divide that by 150,000, it's 9,600 per household. So now say, only get the money, give the money to the people. Make it make sense. We're not saying if we give the people 9,600 and leave it at that. No, it wouldn't be enough. And the government already knowing that would have gone and spent greater amounts from the provisions they made years in advance.
Travi,
all right, Perry, respond to that.
Let me be very honest. You know, I'm a bit disappointed with the reasoning. The context from where I'm coming from is the fact that the donors gave the cash donations. And you mentioned Roof's program. I want you to know that the Auditor General also had concerns with the Roof's program as well. And it is there for everybody to read. As a matter of fact, the reports show.
Everybody have concerns.
No, it's not everybody, Travis. Stop that nonsense. It's not everybody has a concern. The proof is there. The Auditor General report states, right, that even with the Roof's program, though they used emergency procurement, there were gaps in the supplier due diligence, delivery verification, payment support, and completion documentation. So when you're saying that this is the amount that the Roof spent, with the lack of documentation, you are unable...
Pause right there. Roof's program only give up money to people. Roof program now deal with both cash and delivery. And no.
Just let me finish reading something.
No. Perry, you said something that is...
No,
Perry,
Perry.
You said something that is way off. I mean, I have to address it right away.
Because Travis
you
is correct.
come and talk about Roof program and deliveries and this and no. Roof program is giving out cash grant.
No.
Roof program is giving out cash grant.
Perry, you will not. Perry,
Roof program now give out zinc
Travis,
and ply before.
Nobody said that. I'm
Perry, but you then why are you saying you that to back up the argument then?
Why
are you mentioning the Roof program then?
Understand what he said. What he said.
Exactly.
Perry, you don't understand what you read. Because
Perry,
you understood what
Perry,
you
with
read.
all due respect,
you never said that a while ago.
understand what you read to because the Roof program don't deal with delivery and paperwork for nothing. The Roof program is a straightforward program run by the Ministry of Labor.
But nobody is
people them get access.
You're not allowing me. You're not allowing
but
me to
you're starting at the wrong premise from there. We're talking about the Roof program. What the Auditor General said about Roof program.
But you have to let me clarify what I am talking about. You can't speak for me.
What Roof program are you referring to?
So the Roof's program here is speaking about the emergency procurement that was done.
For what?
Roof program deal with cash grant. Cash grant Roof program give out. Not like that.
The Roof program not give out no emergency procurement, Perry. The Roof program is a program that is being run by the Ministry of Labor and Social Security.
Can we go on the web?
The government, Perry, you need to listen and learn because not because we're political, that don't mean to say we're upon the wrong page. The Roof program is $10 million allocated to help people to fix back their roof. The Ministry of Labor and Social Security put in the policy together where them go out, assess people, come back into their office, put them on a different table and send the money to them via a text message or a QR code. It have absolutely nothing to do with any delivering, anybody collecting any money, anything to do with no government entity. It is a straightforward program.
Madam Speaker, let me tell you again what I'm referring to, and we can all go to the art. We can always go to the article because I'm trying to explain
which article is talking about? The Auditor General report or something you read in a paper?
No, man, don't reduce.
Do you have a copy of the Auditor General report?
It is on the page. It is on the page.
Do you have a copy? Let me find out from
you. Go to the Auditor General's page. You can. It's there. There's no different information than what the
I wanted to know. I wanted
wrote.
to ask if it was from the Auditor General page or from the Gleaner. But
both of it's not from the Gleaner. This is from the
no
Observer.
No problem.
It's
Go
from
ahead.
The Observer.
Go ahead.
Again.
Yes.
I don't know. The million voices are necessary.
What is the title?
So the Auditor General's Department has flagged the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management over its financial management of donated and national disaster funds, and the implementation of the restoration of owner or occupant family shelters, the Roof's program. That is the Roof's program that I'm referring to.
That's a different, no.
I'm talking about this program.
Okay, no problem.
I've been saying that, Madam
No
Speaker,
problem.
But
Next thing
now,
now.
won't allow me to talk.
All right, listen to me now. Listen to me as it relates to that. No, but that is as it relates to that.
You need to be specific.
Travis,
I've been trying to be specific.
Petal, no need to be specific. Petal, the argument still stands, and here's why. Travis was very, very clear. Travis said
Perry is disingenuous because Perry is acting as if the government only spending money from the money that we collected and the $26 million, whatever.
But I didn't
what
say that.
Travi was trying to say to you, Perry, the roof program alone, more than the money where the Auditor General say we spend. So that should tell you, Perry, that the government is spending from different sources. So you don't need to be alarmed about the government not spending enough money from the donor fund because we have money all different from different areas.
I must be alarmed. Don't tell me that I don't have a right
to be
alarmed. Why shouldn't I be alarmed? Why shouldn't I be alarmed? Let me go again. Hold on. Let me go. I must be alarmed. I must be alarmed. I must be alarmed.
Give next one 30 seconds. Give next one 30 seconds.
Wait, no man.
Perry in Christ, what is alarming you about the
Let me tell you, Knox, from 2024, when Hurricane Beryl came here, I believe it was on the 3rd of July, it came here, right? The Auditor General also made it clear that the government, not only that they did not use a certain amount of money to spend, but there was no plan clearly communicated that they intend to spend the donations. My only question is this.
So what is wrong with that, Terry?
Let me ask my question, man. Let me ask my question. My question is this. If money was given to a government to spend between a timeline, because we have to look in context. Don't tell me that the donations must cock up in OPM for years because we are talking about from burial and don't spend on the people. Listen, man, a joke on me.
So Perry, where is Perry? Again, Perry.
Where's the question?
Where is the evidence that the money not spent on the people?
No, let me get to the question.
Perry, you need to be you're crazy, Perry.
I was cut off before I asked, before I got to the question. So let me ask my question. My question to the panel is this.
Yes.
Is it reasonable for you to tell me today, on the 15th of May 2026, that the government has a right to not spend cash donations within a particular period?
Yes, that's what we're saying.
Absolutely.
Rubbish.
Absolutely, Perry.
You know what I'm gonna say?
Absolutely. No. You ask a question, I have to tell you.
So let me ask you.
Your answer. So I'm gonna respond to your answer.
We are expound for we answer one by one. 30 seconds each. Start with Travi. Go, Travi.
Yes, the government has the right not to spend the money if there's not a grave need to spend the money. They have that right, and they have done so, not spend it. And we never hear a cry about anybody in a burial concerning money. But now with the Melissa, who want to cry go all the way back a burial when nobody never that cry about burial. In fact, burial program went through without an issue, no auditing and no money missing. And that's the key thing about this second audit here that came out Tuesday. There's no concern of misappropriation of funds or money missing or anything like that. And that is the accountability that y'all have been screaming for over the years.
Thank you, Travi.
Accountability reaching one to
Let me next 30 seconds.
My 30 seconds.
Okay, sorry.
Who determined that time? He was talking about timeline. What timeline? Whose timeline? Who determined that timeline?
Good question, Petal. Come next, your 30 seconds.
The government has the right to spend whichever money it sees fit. The people are being helped because the government has enough money put aside to the tune of 12 or 15 times the $1.4 billion that concerns you. It goes to show that this government is not dependent on handout. This government is not dependent on people tweeting and people giving anything. The government made preparation for its citizens and is executing. So your alarm is really unfounded.
Thank you, Knox. Navi, your 30 seconds. Navi, your 30 seconds, you don't want it again. Fabio want it?
And Perry, and even for Beryl, like you said, the money is sitting in the account and going back. It is not the fault of the government when if you said you need help, but you have nothing to claim the help you get. Because government can't just go giving out money and you have no farmer identification, no farmer nothing. How are you going to get the help? Some of these money are sitting there because person cannot claim them because they have no ID. They not even have a birth certificate from them back till now.
Thank you, Fab. So we're gonna make Fab
money will always sit there.
Yeah, so we're gonna make Perry
So
come
the
back
government
in.
don't want to help them.
Why make Perry come back in now? But Perry, bear in mind, this government, Perry, under the disaster risk, I try to give you, but you was muted. This government, Perry, is very important for you to put things in context. This government, Perry, under the disaster risk fund, put away money out of our budget every single year for rainy day. We don't depend on donor fund. So the argument that it is alarming that the government get the money to spend and not spend it. Government has spent money, Perry. Government has spent money. The country bounced back from burial quickly, right across St. Elizabeth, Manchester, and Clarendon. You never see nobody a ball in a burial talk, but them a suffer because the government put money aside. Your problem, I think, Perry, is you want the government to divide up the money and give everybody will get affected the money in a brown paper bag. That you want. You know, can't go on now. Me mute my mic.
Speaker, we have a question for Perry. The argument about the ODPM, Madam Speaker, I would like to know, does Perry think that the ODPM, being a statutory body of the government, has some independent spending power? Them still have to go through all of the things and where every other ministry has done. Yes, them have the job to plan and execute and all of that for all of this disaster emergency relief. But the government took it on its own. The Ministry of Social Security took that on its own, and they have been doing it since the passing of Hurricane Melissa. The ODPM now, they basically did what the ODPM should have done with the donation money because they have the money there that can do it. So I don't understand what is the problem. The same guidelines, the same procurement, the same bureaucracy that the ODPM would have gone through to even spend the money, because it's not like say them can't just get up and spend money like say them that are part of the government of Jamaica. So I'm gonna understand the argument. What is the argument? Are you saying that you want the money to go? Are you saying that you want programs to be duplicated in the name of getting the money out, and then we got 9 months down the line we're gonna hear about corruption and where the money go and duplicated? Because I have heard from the PNP talking about ministries and emergency plans have been duplicated. I don't understand the argument around the ODP. The money is still there. The money is still there, and I hope the people that are at the ODPM make a good plan, a good strategy to execute the money that is there. I don't want it just to be spent for spending sake or to please anybody, because the hurricane season is approaching. It's not like said the hurricane season not coming back.
On that point, I would like to respond. I have my own program at 6, so I'm gonna have to go soon. But I'll just say this, and I think I try to communicate as clearly as possible. I don't think anybody here can question what is it that I'm trying to communicate here. The issue that is on the table here is exactly what Navi alluded to. The fact that the money is still there, Navi, is the problem. I am not doubting that there are other, financial support systems that the government can rely on to spend. But with this devastation that Melissa has caused, there is absolutely no room for any government to be sitting around with so much money there, not implementing it in risk. But no, hold on, we soon get to Nara. We soon get to Nara, man. Just allow me to wrap up this point. Just allow me to wrap up this point, man. We will talk about Nara another time. Let me just wrap up this point here. Because it is one thing to say that the government is spending money, but it's a different thing when you look at the realities on the ground. So we can always get up and say that you're spending money.
I'm sorry, my love.
Perry, before you go, me have one question.
I
have one question before you go, Perry. One question.
Travi, I'm sorry to cut you, Perry. Perry, what do you say about the situation where Desmond McKenzie sent $70 million to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation to build a foundation for the prefab houses for the people in the shelter, and the parish council not build not one yet?
What do you say about that?
Madam Speaker, you know, I appreciate you in the sense that I still believe you're able to be fair, and that's the
Answer
reason
the question,
why. Yeah,
please.
I'm getting there, man.
Okay, no problem.
And I think you should, out of everybody else, do better than that.
So, what do you mean?
Desmond Mackenzie. No, Desmond Mackenzie.
Wait.
Well, let me answer. No, let me answer.
But yeah,
Because I have no problem answering.
Perry, we don't love that.
Wait.
No, Chavi,
Perry, me have to stop in your tracks.
Can
Me
I
have to stop in your tracks,
answer?
Perry, me have to stop in your tracks.
What do you mean?
Yes, you're going to, but me have to stop in your tracks first. Perry, me have to stop. Perry, me have to stop in your tracks. Here's why. Here's why.
I stay on my platforms, you know.
Perry, if you not read out.
Perry, here's why me have to stop in your tracks. Here's why me have to stop in your tracks, because you have done it 3 times now. That last time was the 3rd time.
Can I answer the question, please?
You can after.
Thank you,
Madam Speaker. You can
Desmond
after.
Mackenzie.
Me say this to you, right?
It was a disgrace what Mr. Mackenzie did.
Perry,
I'm answering Madam's two persons.
Perry, me don't want to use
You try to be a person who is not political about country.
Perry, I don't.
Madam
Perry, I don't want to use force.
I was invited here.
Hold on. No, nobody invited you. You jump up and start coming.
Let me go. Let me go.
You jump up. Go on, Perry. Go on.
Perry, I thought you was better than this.
No, Madam Speaker, then tell Chavi to shut up.
Yeah, Perry, go on. You know, say you're going to go on. You think we're going to beg you for stay?
Who needs to
beg you for stay?
Chavi, let me tell you something. I don't need to be here.
Nobody's going to beg you to stay, Perry. Nobody's not going to beg you to stay.
Exactly, Chavi, if you will just shut up.
We're not going to beg you to stay. We're not going to beg you to stay. You will speak after me make this point. You're going to speak after me make this point. Madam Speaker, you see the point to me I make is this, Madam Speaker. The point to me I make is this, Madam Speaker. You ask him a question. Perry, answer the question, because nobody now try to degrade you. Nobody now degrade you before they say the you need to stop that crap. If you're going to answer the question, Don't try to degrade. Don't try to be mean or degrade anybody before you answer the question.
How did I attack you just
Don't attack anybody before you answer the question.
Sabi, can you just zip up and allow me to communicate to the lady?
Do that. You're not
no, but I'm asking Madam Speaker.
You're not going to do that.
Madam Speaker, how did I
again, Perry, again.
Allow Madam Speaker to answer, because I want to know how I attacked
again. If you are going to be rude, we can't just show you out of the box and you drop my head and we don't
Madam
care.
You are going
to be respectful, Perry. You are going to be respectful. You're not going to go like you're smart. I want to disrespect people.
Expectation of you, Madam Speaker.
What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong?
So let me talk. All
right, what did I say?
That's the point that I'm trying to make, you know.
Make it.
I believe you can reason well. And when I heard you saying something like that, I'm saying genuinely, I expected better from you. That's not me degrading you. That's not me degrading you. So what Chavi is going all about is stupidness.
All right. So now that you said what you said, here, let me repeat what you said. Let me repeat what you said.
I don't answer the question. We are trying to hear the question.
Let me break it down.
And Chavi is just talking. Chavi is here to cuss. I'm not here to cuss.
If you don't understand, and Perry, we would be over it if you'd have shut your mouth and let me speak. It's that simple. We would be far past this.
You now shut up your mouth.
We would be far past this if you just be quiet and let me say what me
Chavi, why don't you shut up and let me answer the question?
All right, Chavi, make me answer, Madam Speaker, and then you ask.
No, hold on.
But stop
Perry,
and he's still
talking like you want disrespect and bully your way through.
Your own panel is telling you to shut up.
No,
you need to shut up and hear me have to say. You need to shut up.
You need to be silent and allow me to answer the question.
You need to shut up. And I have no ego problem. Perry is being rude. Instead of just answering the question, he must be rude first. And that's me address.
I am talking.
Hear this. No, hear this, Perry. Because if it take 9 years, Perry, if it take 9 years, like it take other things to be done, it will go take 9 years. It's that simple. If it takes 9 years, Perry, we will just take 9 years.
I don't know.
If it take 9 years, we just go take 9 years.
You hear where I'm going to. You hear where I'm going to.
If it takes 9 years, we will just take 9 years.
You hear where I'm
going to
going
take 9 years. It's simple as this. You will not disrespect before answer the question. Answer the question and don't disrespect.
He has that. You're intimidated by other persons.
Intimidated by who,
Perry? It is unfortunate. If you
intimidated by who?
So let me answer the question. If you're not intimidated by me.
Calm down.
You're getting personal for no reason at all.
You're being disrespectful. I'm not sit by and watch it. I'm not going to sit by and watch it. It's not simple.
Answer the question. What do
your
you feel?
Own colleagues are asking you to let me answer the question.
What do you feel about Mayor delinquency misappropriating the $70 million that Desmond McKenzie sent down there to build the place for the PNP people?
Yes.
What say you?
Thank you so much for allowing me to answer. So I stand with MP Dwayne Vaz on the fact that the excuse that it is the municipality that has caused the process to be slow, it's not viable, because everything lies squarely at the feet of the minister just the same. It is his responsibility at the end of the day.
Perry, with all due respect, you sound like you're not educated. Perry,
you know, so just before the Sabbath,
you see me that trying to save you from? I was trying to save you from embarrassing yourself. You see that?
Bullshit.
You see that?
The evidence is right before your eyes. Come on, Perry. Come on, Perry. The evidence is right before your eyes that Desmond McKenzie sent the money to the municipal corporation to fix the place.
No kick him down yet.
Come on, Perry. Oh no. Perry, you see the problem with the PNP people, Perry. You love the PNP people till love the PNP people until you lie to them and continue to keep them poor. What is there to stand with about, Perry? We ask you, what are your views on the situation? If the evidence is clear, Perry. This is not political. The evidence is clear. The minister who is responsible to get the housing for the people, then Perry. Send the money to the local government representative to build the place. You talk about your stand with Dwayne Vaz for what? Based on what, Perry? Perry, I see those giant line. PNP cannot dumb down yourself, sir.
Yep. He stand with him for not doing his job.
Perry, want to the degree where you get, you can't use it.
No, but if Professor Harton couldn't use your poor Perry, well, at 9 years ago, use field.
It's shameful, Perry. It's shameful. Perry, this is not about politics. Me ask you a simple question. No, you cannot finish, Perry, because you're disingenuous.
No, I'm
ashamed of you, Perry.
No, allow me to finish.
Perry, this is embarrassing, Perry. I am ashamed.
No. Allow me to finish.
Perry,
I know, but finish with what? What are you going to finish with? What are you going to finish if you do not want to have a truthful discussion?
Let me ask. Wait, guys. Let me ask Perry a question. Perry, let's start.
But it's the PNP at fault. It is the PNP at fault.
Guys, me to the mic. Perry, here's the question. Perry, listen to the question. I'm not blaming the PNP. Listen to what Mia say. The minister, Perry, send the money to the local government representative from December, Perry, to build the foundation for the houses for the people. What stopped the municipal corporation from building the foundation? Answer that, Perry. This is not about PNP. This is a simple question.
But the municipality said it.
What did they say?
The lack of oversight from the minister himself.
Oversight to do what?
Defend it.
Oversight to do what, Perry? Oversight to do what? No, guys, but this is mute to the mic. This is serious.
No, it is the same thing that they did in the other ministry.
You know, mute to the mic. Run, Perry.
Mute to the mic.
Somebody in a church. You understand government run, Perry?
Allow me to make
No,
my
you
point.
can't make that point.
It's a lie.
You don't know how government
the
run.
municipality
If you
fault.
don't
It's
know how
not the
government run,
municipality
you're supposed to
fault.
talk about politics.
Listen,
Perry,
let me
Perry,
talk.
church man,
No,
how you reach
let me talk. Let me talk.
No, you shouldn't talk, Perry.
Next, you don't know if you're attacking personally. Listen.
Listen,
Guys,
it is the
that is
same
not
thing that
personal
the
attack,
minister
Munchi.
said nothing
it's
about
the same thing that the minister of education did. Madam
Perry,
Speaker, let me
Perry,
make
Perry,
what
please.
point?
Oh, Perry, please listen to the question again. The
Madam
minister.
Speaker, can I just make the point, please?
You can,
I make my
but
point?
you can, Perry, but I don't think you hear the question. Let me tell you the question again.
Desmond McKenzie's lying.
Hear the no.
No, he is.
All right. Do you have
Dr. Dana Morris
do you
is
have
the
evidence?
same
Wait,
thing. Can I
Because you don't know nothing about how government run. And you come on and say,
finish my point, please?
Perry, you made a statement a while ago.
It is the same thing that the minister did.
Perry, you made a statement a while ago that the minister is lying. Do you have any evidence to substantiate that?
Yes. It is there by the municipality. Go by the municipality.
No, you're supposed to bring it. You see, problem, Perry. You're supposed to bring the Perry. Perry, go on. Go on, Perry.
The point, no man.
You don't even make the point, Perry.
Let me make the point.
Perry.
Because Dr. Dana Morris is the same thing.
This is not Perry. This is not a make point platform. This is a truth and reconciliation platform.
It's a truth.
Do you have any? You don't have absolutely no evidence. You don't have absolutely no evidence that Desmond McKenzie is lying. Yet still you come here and you say it. Perry, you get that degree up you. Perry, I don't want to attack you personally.
That's why I take him 9
Perry,
years.
I don't want to attack you personally, but you're shameful. Perry, I asked you a simple question. Desmond McKenzie said that he gave the municipal corporation the money to build the foundation for the houses. Your argument to that, Perry, is that is not the municipal corporation fault. You're not concerned. Say the municipal corporation have the money from December and build the place, Perry. This is not about politics. It's a simple question, Perry. The minister stated that he gave the municipal corporation the money to build the foundation. Why they never build it? Why they never build it, Perry? You not ask that question there.
But what me want to ask, Perry says the same oversight. Is the same.
Which oversight you talking about?
No, but he's right.
If the money reach at the municipality, it still want an oversight again?
Yes, he's right. Because Desmond should have never sent $1 down there. They should be allowed to.
Perry, you know,
Desmond should never send $1 down there.
Look here, next that you know, say politically, they're gonna put Perry and Bala in the same group.
But
they gonna put Perry and Bala as it relates to politics, not plus politics.
There's no other group to put him in a Munchi.
Can I make a point, please?
As it relates, wait, guys. As it relates to politics, unfortunately I am going to have to put Bala and Perry. I think Perry, you would have use the education and be smart. Perry, me ask Perry a simple question, next daughter. The minister said that he sent the money to the municipal corporation to build the foundation for the houses. What you concerned about that? Perry, first thing he said, the minister is telling a lie. When me ask him for the proof, he said, me, you know, that's data. He must say the minister lie, no. The mayor no come out and say the minister lie, but Perry said the minister lie. So me ask Perry, where is the evidence? Perry said, me, Madam Speaker, next data, must go down at the municipal building for the evidence. Perry, you sensible, Perry?
May I delinquency don't say nothing like that.
He must send me
Madam Speaker, somebody wants to be added.
Because the information is there. The onus is on the Mayor Perry to come and show us the evidence. Because Desmond said, and I know, you know, come out to answer Desmond, I'll know. And no, he only said Desmond's statement is unfortunate and Desmond know what happened. He did not say he didn't get the money, Perry. He did not say he did not get the money. So my argument to you, Perry, asks you one simple question. Why the parish council never build the foundation when they didn't get the money in December? That's what the minister said. I'm not talking about blaming anybody. I'm asking you a simple question. When the parish council collect the money to build the foundation in a December Perry, why they never build them? A simple question that.
Munchie, I beg your chance. They good have chance then. So there are different type of foundations. The foundation in question in particular is called the slabbed format, right? Very easy foundation to do. And when I hear Perry said that the local authority didn't make it because they were waiting for oversight from the minister, I almost drop off my chair with laughter. You know? Because one thing I've learned, that the PNP would make seemingly smart people very dumb. Yes, they will make right.
Chavi, why would they need the Minister of Local Government to oversight something that the mayor can do itself? That's what the mayor is there for.
Why are they local authority? Why? My question is, why are they the local authority?
Madam Speaker, and trivia.
Chavi, can you educate me? Because I look like I'm done. Chavi, can you educate me? Why is the mayor and the councillors there? Because I look like they don't remember for them job description either. So tell me, Chavi, tell me.
Me that caution the man and slow him down for embarrassing himself, you know, and he just force and push through and look at that.
Me don't know politics, I mean, I understand. But from this man can allocate the money and it reach the municipality.
It means they have the power to carry out the job.
That's why the money went to them. That me I try to ask.
That's why me I want Chavi tell me. Chavi, may I ask a question, Chavi?
Let me show it again. Hold on, let me show it one more time. If a market is being built in the area, it goes through the local authority. You send the money to them and they execute the job. They go through their own procurement process and then hire the contractor. They as a cooperation.
Madam Speaker, and trivia, please.
All of that is their doing. They approve the contract. They approve everything. They approve the building process. All the approvals that is needed is with them. They are the local authority that is responsible for building permits and all of that being approved. Right?
And who is responsible for approval?
To take care of it, and they did not do the job. It's the local authority that is responsible for approvals. And once again, Perry has said more things and are putting himself further down in a dark
And I talk about Dana Dixon. Oh, where is the parallel that he's drawing? Where?
Yo. All right. Hold on. Oh, the article. Hold on. Make I read it. The same one there again. I'm going to read the article again. Because the article is going to speak to some of the things, you know, some of the powers that they have. Munchie, remember the article I read earlier from the Observer and Mr. Mayo Kingston there?
Mr.
Right. You remember that article?
Yeah, tell me. Read it again for people who like Perry whenever hear. I don't know.
I tried to save the brother man from the embarrassment and he really come out of embarrassing.
He don't know the deal behind the fencing and the wall that is supposed to be like that with Grammar School. You have gone about Minister embarrassed Dana Dixon at the municipality.
Nobody can embarrass Dana Dixon after Dana
All right. Hear this now. Hear this. Me just jump. Me not going to do starting at the article. Me get to the meat of the matter where the article is concerned. So this is Mayor Swaby speaking, noting that the KSAMC is a statutory regulatory authority responsible for functions including planning approvals, building regulations, public health oversight, and infrastructure management. Me never have to go no further. That alone. The building and the planning process belongs to them. That's why the minister gave them the money to take care of it. All right, watch out. As 25 or 50 foundation supposed to do, you know, they did maybe about 4 or 5 according to, you know what, I want to go back to, let me look for Dwayne Vaz video. I'm going to make you hear Dwayne Vaz say.
I'm not going to lie, Perry, me not going to lie, but me no want to attack you personally because me no think it warranted, but me shame, me say Perry, me say chata shame.
Shame, you love me.
Perry, man.
Trash. It's a trash shame and kill me.
You feel shame. You love lay with dogs too much. And when you
All
lay
right,
with
so
dogs, you're
according to hold on guys, according to VARs, only 5 to 6 of the slab foundations were done, right? Which means, remember only money Mr. Mackenzie sent to them, you know. So watch your style, you know. They start the work, right? They pick the contractor, didn't pay them. How you feel blame the minister? You said them are wait for oversight, but 6 do, and the rest was not done, and many other things that wasn't done. But you blame the minister. Said the reason why the work not done because the oversight is in put it.
I'm very sure with the information
When the contract, when the minister do him investigation, the reason why it not do is because they didn't pay the contractor to get the job done. The contractor start the job without being paid. So who are going to blame for the contractor not being paid?
Mr. Chat.
Somebody help me to understand this. Who are going to blame for the contractor not being paid? Should we blame also the minister for the contractor not being paid?
Oversight.
Why Perry, me not gonna lie, you shame me a while ago. You shame me. You're Perry now? The municipality were not away. Perry, go on and stop embarrass yourself. Go on and stop embarrass yourself. So that who signed the contract? So Perry, and who signed the MOU? Perry, and who signed the contract? So if the municipality not aware of the contract, is it Perry? Then how did the mayor say, all the mayor only come out and say only one house, then who were the contractor for? Perry, go on. Let me see my you, Perry. Me see my you. Because me think you're better than Andre Stevens.
I tell you guys, you see, it's true Perry no argument weak. When you ask him the question firstly, you know when try to disrespect everybody. And then to go into the argument. And that's what I try, that's why I try to stop him and try to say, Perry, simply ask the question. Don't go after nobody. Don't have expectation for nobody. And if nobody does not have no decency except Munchi and you expect it from Munchi, you don't need to say that. You don't need
Mr. Shame you, Perry, because
answer the question.
Perry, me ask you one question. Me ask you one question, Perry. Desmond Mackenzie said that he sent the money from December to the municipal corporation to build the foundation for the prefab houses. Why the municipal corporation never build the house then? Instead you say, boy, Madam Speaker, me have to go down another time, I go find out how I go on because it not sound right. You pivot, Perry. You pivot. And I make excuse for the municipal corporation. You're supposed to call them out and name them and shame them, Perry, because then drop the ball. Then drop the ball, Perry. I feed them job to build it. Travel list out the function of the municipality. Why, Perry?
I mean, what they make you like a me say it. Me make sure me give you a me a swear be a say it. So you don't have to believe me. Me a swear be say that.
Travis, you know this style that Perry picks up. He pick up a Keith style and Voice of the Nation. When they can't have their way, they come up, oh, it's Madam Speaker addressing, and they start being rude with the rest of the panel and telling who to shut up. The same style them have, and the same style Perry gets, and the same style him coming to use it to disrespect the platform.
And then Perry, so could Perry fool. Perry, me not tell a lie, Perry, you was a disgrace.
Perry say, you know, hear me a delinquency saying he start the job. And he not pay the
disgrace. You're a disgrace, Perry.
Then a mere delinquency can't tell we say the job start and him started.
Perry, you're a disgrace. But next, the municipal corporation signed the MOU. This man not tell you already.
No, but Ian Hill said 5 and something them do. So how excluded coming at that? Who exclude them? Who did the 5 what Ian Hill said do?
Me I look for the article when Mia speak. I want them come on and read it to Perry. When Mia Delancey speak, you have it because more read it to him. So he can't stop talk crap. More read it to him when Mia Delancey spoke.
So he know him attacks because he knows attack about a madness, and it is important. I mean, he know what the mayor had to say on the subject. Why we can't find this Delancey?
Boy, me Perry, me not the guy. Me know some of the PM no mind, but I'm a little bridge and he embarrassed me today, man. He embarrassed me today. He embarrassed me today, Nax. Me think he would have. Me think Perry was going to put on intellectual
university cap.
Yeah, me think he was going to put on a university cap and come to the party. Perry, you shame me today.
Madam Speaker, what Professor Harton say? Professor Harton say no care or you're bright. If you're bright, you cannot be a PNP. So I don't know why you expect any different from Perry.
Because Tune tell me say him is for the country and he would doing support the PNP in fear. Me believe him.
No, but you know say PNP them a liar. So all you have to believe liar.
Me no know as me gullible. As me gullible, me believe him.
You gullible man.
Me gullible as a PNP then trick me at the time, you know. No, me believe Perry. Me think Perry was going to come up here and talk with sense. Perry remind me of O'Keefe. Jesus Christ. Not to see why me there so say the government have to waste the time with the PNP people them don't
Westmoreland. No, but me talk here, me say it with my chest open, man, like me afraid to talk. Go and look for the little labor rights supporter them down there, assist them in any way, and write off the parish.
Because when it slap them in their face.
Make Perry and them stay down there and drown in a Caribbean Sea. Drown in a Caribbean Sea. Right off the parish.
All when the truth slap, they come with them in their face. They come with them and make excuse. We give Perry the evidence, Perry. This is the evidence. Perry said no go so Desmond a tell lie. The mayor no say Desmond a tell lie no Nax, but Perry said the tell lie.
Come out, come say the same thing where Desmond say yes he owe the contract to them. And that mayor delinquency come say no, say yes he knows he owe the contract to them. He not even tell me why he owe them because he have the money to pay them, you know.
Nax, I don't even want to say it. I want to read it. I search long and hard because I must find the article. Because I don't want him to say me say. I want to read what me a delinquency say.
Perry, we do not have any problem with the donation not being spent because we give the mayor $70 million without touching the donations. That is to say we can afford to not spend it. The $70 million never come out of the donations. Don't you see that? We can afford.
And me have a question for you. Can I have one question for you, Perry, and the whole thing does imploded and I don't get for you asking the question. Given that you're listening and still commenting in the chat, let me ask you this. The Melissa donation money, did the government ever tell the nation that the money is earmarked or is allotted for any particular purpose?
I didn't hard question the Travis, by the way today.
Can I say something?
I give them time to go study. When I give people exam, I have to give them time to study.
Travis, by the way, please.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, trivia, sweetheart.
Right.
Trivia, look for one article. You can find it, trivia.
I'm not sure which article is it.
One article with me a delinquency on the front of Glina.
No, when I finish, I will try to find it.
No, Travis,
all right.
I'm looking at grandson. Travis, you left the boy. Look at the pressure him, Travis. The pressure him.
Add Kerry. Add Kerry.
All
Go
right.
ahead, trivia. Make your point.
All right, now guys. First of all, I invited him. The reason why I invited him, at the end of what I'm trying to say, I will tell you why I had him. In my opinion, Munchi alone can handle him. Understand? In a discussion.
You see me don't trivia.
You see a discussion. Give me a second, Munchi. You see, a discussion cannot be productive if everyone is speaking over each other. We do not have to argue. We do not have to agree, rather, with a person's point to allow them the opportunity to make it. Let each speaker finish their statement respectfully, and then respond or rebut afterwards. If someone, for instance, if someone argument is weak, as Travis said, as Travis was alluding to, if someone argument is weak or inaccurate, embarrassing, or so forth, interrupting them only prevent the audience from hearing it fully. What you guys should do is allow him to speak, allow the audience to judge him for themselves, and then challenge his point with facts, logic, and composure. Because when everyone is opening their mic and talking, no one is hearing. Because I was listening and I could not hear. When I look in the person who's joining, hold on, miss. Hold on. Oh my, can I finish? Can I finish? 3 minutes to jump in the live just now, and none of you notice. Because no one can hear. No one can hear nothing that was spoken. What Travi was saying, I wasn't hearing. What Munchi was saying, I wasn't hearing. What Per was saying, I wasn't hearing. No one was hearing. So there's, I mute them several times. I mute everyone once and just leave Munchi alone, and then everyone just add mute. It's not being productive like that, guys. And if you notice, if it's Travi or Munchi debating him, just allow that debate to flow. And Travi, you do not have to save him from embarrassing himself, because this is what I've realized, and this is no disrespect. The individual, I won't name him. The individual, I've noticed him on several platforms, and in my opinion, and this is not no diagnosis of anyone, I think there are several persons on social media, including the individual, with undiagnosed neurodevelopment or learning disorder that affects comprehension, interpretation, and it will reflect in their academic performance. Hence, 9 years to complete a 3-year degree. So when you meet those persons, you give them the chance to bury themselves. You don't try to overtalk them, because when you try to overtalk them, it will come off as bullying and 9 of you and 1 person and not giving them a chance to talk. So you allow them to bury themselves. And that's my point.
Great point. All right, guys, let me pray this for Auntie Bridget. I hope this is the one that she wanted you guys to hear.
Thank you, Trivia.
Wait a minute, Kerry, before you play it. Out of the 20 minutes interview that, don't even think about it if I hit.
It's not 20 minutes.
If a 15 or 10 any amount, you send to the Bridget inbox, please.
Right, Bridget, you hear that, Bridget?
You and Bridget is not gonna come over here and take over the program. We don't know 20 minutes interview. No, try going on the inbox.
It's not 20 minutes, but it's very interesting.
It's very interesting on the inbox as well. Go on with it, Tono.
Munchi is not 20 minutes. And Perry need to hear this.
Perry, send to Perry inbox. Go to Perry inbox.
While I play this, you guys could just take water and bathroom break.
How much minutes? We want to know how much minutes first.
Minister, 9 minutes and a half.
No, we don't want you.
Come on, Munchi.
No, I don't want to hear it. I said.
I'm going to play 5 minutes of it.
5 minutes, Munchi. But she take her 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Me a timer, you know. I mean, I go to 20 minutes per year. Oh.
About the accommodations that they've been relocated to. What's the update on the relocation?
Well, first of all, let me say it is very commendable that the member of parliament, after so long, has been able to find his voice to come out and speak. I will address him later on in the interview, but let me say that the 8 families which have been relocated to another section here in Petersfield are actually accommodating 4 cottages with around 8 habitable rooms. And the 8 families that are presently at the location is more than adequate in terms of provisions as temporary holdings for the families. It is 100% better than where they're coming from. They have proper water, inside bathroom, they have light which was provided for them. One of the families, because of the excess amount of goods that they have, they asked for tents. We have provided tents, 1 tent for the family that is there. There are 2 issues that they have raised. One is some cupboards and closets in the rooms that were damaged by the rain. That will be addressed. We put on a brand new roof. Extensive repair was done to the facility. At least 3 of the shelteries offered to assist with the cleaning, the sanitation. We brought in the Jamaica Fire Brigade to wash down the facilities, and they were provided the necessary cleaning equipment to clean the facilities. The only other concern that they have is the condition of a fencing to one side of the premises, and that will be addressed. The cutting of the lawn, they say that they have some stuff still stored on the lawn outside, so they would not want to have those moved until that is done. But I want to dismiss the mischief that is being made by the Member of Parliament. And I have 3 questions for him. I have many times since Melissa, as the Member of Parliament for that area, has visited that shelter. And let me tell you how many times he has been there. He's been there 3 times. On my first visit, he came with me, and he went back with the leader of the opposition. And the last time he went there was to go on TV and to give relevance to himself. Ask him, as the Member of Parliament, what assistance has he offered to the shelteries since they have been there? I can tell you, 3 cases of water and some towels that he brought recently. So when the Member of Parliament is talking about and being critical of the government, we will accept criticism, but not from somebody who is a non-performer who has done absolutely nothing to help his constituents. The only thing that he has been doing recently is to make public mischief, talking about we promise to relocate. Yes, but he needs to also tell the public what role is the PNP control Westmoreland Municipal Corporation has to do with stalling the progress of building the new houses. The ministry sent an MOU to Westmoreland because they wanted something. We sent an MOU to them around the houses to be constructed on the lands that we got from the sugar holdings. They spent about 2.5 months going through the MOU. 2.5 months going through a MOU. When they finally sent it back, we asked them to sign the MOU. It took another 3 weeks for them to sign the MOU. They eventually signed the MOU. A contract was issued to the contractor. We sent the money to Westmoreland, to the municipal corporation. We sent the money to them. They're not asking for the money. We provided the money to them to undertake the work. The contractor has so far laid down 6 of the foundation. Up until this day, the contractor can't get a cent from Westmoreland for the work that is done. And when I spoke to the mayor last week and the CEO, they gave me all sorts of excuse and gave a commitment. When I was surprised yesterday when the contractor called me to say that he has not yet received a cent. We're still waiting to find out from them as to why the contractor has not been paid. We sent the money from late last year. When I saw what they were doing, I asked them to send back the money. Okay? They sent back the money. And all right, they said, okay, they are ready. We sent back the money. The money is there. Over 70 million is in the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation to facilitate the contract to lay down, put in the sewage system, to put in the lining and to fix the road and to put down the base for the houses, for the shelteries. And up until this day, Westmoreland has failed to pay the contractor for the first round of work that he did from December last year. Okay? He started that foundation, and because it takes some time for it to be done, because of the size of it, those bases are ready. He has started to move on to do another 6 bases. The houses are in St. James, waiting to be shipped over to Westmoreland. They can't be shipped because the contractor, and in fairness to him, he has done what we asked of him to do, but he cannot continue to work without being paid. Yesterday I got a message to say that we have indicated that the contractor will be paid by Thursday. Well, let me say this publicly. If the contractor is not paid by Thursday, I'm going to ask them to send back the money and we'll make other arrangements. But I want the public to understand and to hear me clearly. Westmoreland, since they have drawn my tongue politically, I'm not going to speak now. Westmoreland, since 2016, has been a municipality that is unreceptive to the programs initiated by the government. In the grill, we have provided resources to build a vegetable market, fruit market for the grill. There is no market in the grill. And the former Minister of Local Government, then Prime Minister Portia Simpson Miller, identified some land to build that market. Nothing happened. In 2016, I went to a town hall meeting and committed the government to build that fruit market. We wanted lands to relocate the vendors at the site. I spoke to the Prime Minister. The Ministry of Housing gave permission for lands adjacent to where they're occupying for a temporary market to be placed until the construction starts. We provided the money to build the bathroom, to provide water, to fence the place, to put in lights. Up until today, Westmoreland has not done anything about it. In 2018, Westmoreland was the first municipality to get funding under the NHT local government program for improvements to the infirmary. They were provided with over $51 million to build a new wing at the infirmary. It took them 7 years to build the infirmary. And at the end of the day, when Melissa came, it exposed the weakness in what was done because they didn't monitor the thing. So Westmoreland, believe me right now, I have reached a point now where I have lost respect and trust because I have been speaking with the mayor on this matter. And the member of parliament has never one day called me as the minister to raise concerns to say, Minister, what is the issue? But he has gone there creating mischief and trying to seek relevance on something that we could have gone down there and build that base without them, But they are the local authorities. The mayor is chairman of the disaster committee. He has responsibility for disaster in the parish. Westmoreland Municipal Corporation has not provided 1 cent to assist the shelteries there since Melissa. 2 meals a day is being provided for the shelteries. Breakfast and dinner is being provided for the shelteries. And I want to tell you something. There are 8 families that remain there. Of the 8 families, 4 of them, and some of them are the main mischief makers, have received $500,000 under the roof program. But they live in the shelter. The other 4 have moved out. So this argument about us moving people and not taking care is mischief. It is mischief. And we continue to provide for them. There are persons who have left the shelter we are paying rent for them. There are persons who we have provided the resources to carry out repairs to where they live and they have moved out of the shelter. There are persons who come back to the shelter on a daily basis to collect the meals. And I said to the shelter manager, do not discontinue it, allow them to have it same way. And yet the minute he's coming out to speak about being critical of the government, what is it they're afraid of? They're afraid that if we succeed in what we're doing, it will show them up. I never said to anybody that we're moving from the school final place, but I am telling you, and I will put my credibility on the line, that where they are now is 100% better than where they are coming from. Okay? And I make no apologies about that, but I'm calling on the member of parliament to tell us what he has done to assist them, what kind of representation he has made as the member of parliament. Remember, he was one who jumped out early to talk about goods that are directed for his constituency was stolen, and the Prime Minister to shut him down in Parliament about it.
Oh, hold on. Holy shit. Oh, it's done, guys. So that wasn't long, right? That was what, less than 5 minutes?
Clap, 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 Kerry. Thank you so much. Madam Speaker didn't want it, but you did it, and it was an excellent piece of information. Yay! Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The points that were taken from that, people in shelter collect $500,000, and what the condition that they were living under in the shelter, they was on the worst condition than that.
We never want it, but because of democracy up here, we just make it go on.
Kerry, and it was well deserved.
Two people who live together, man and woman who live together, get 500,000 each.
And you in the shelter, so when they do with the money,
and then still in our shelter, that is the kind of PNP that Perry
and the government is paying rent for them. How comes we don't hear people talking about this?
That is what Perry is promoting and talking about.
Is it that Dwayne Vaz is still living in the rum bar and not taking care of people in his constituency? He just jump
Listen,
come out
Kerry.
Who's calling my name?
I'm me. Are you one man in a TikTok, Travis? Just calm it down.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Perry. Perry, say I need to clear up something, guys. Let's try again to be hospitable. Perry, look at me, advocate for you this time. You know? Please, let us really hear him.
Yeah, man. Blessings, everybody. I'm about to run, but I heard something was said, and it's always said every time I'm over here. I just feel like I need to clarify something in just a minute. I did not take 9 years to complete my degree. I took 5 because I took a leave of absence of 2.5 years because I became a parent, right? That story is on many interviews and many places. So
So that
no,
man.
Really
guys, calm down here, please.
Just allow me. And I'm saying this because every time I'm here, I hear the same thing coming from over here. I'm not sure if it is something that. Let me tell you why I have to address it.
Address what was just played away.
It's something that was said first. And this is the same thing, yo, boy, may I tell you.
Guys,
I've learned that.
Nobody up here really cares.
That guy is not safe space. He can't come over here and talk about it because when you say Andre Stevens started, that is why they follow. But
I can tell you. I can tell you also. Again, you cannot ask me questions, man. I left PD TV because I wanted to start my own program, which I do have my own program, right? So. I got the exposure to the PNP base there, and I started my own show. So you can just ask me questions.
But can you admit that is Andre Stevens bring that out and tell people say take 9 years to do it?
I don't know if you.
They never know. Him say it.
This me a talk about.
Can I ask?
No, I'm saying
I don't do a backlog or what? But Kerry just play.
So I'm saying.
About impersonal business.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think about the fact that Dwayne Vaz live in the rum bar?
So I'm going to that, but I'm just saying here to clear the air.
His people.
We don't want to clear here because we're not business.
No, man, I'm saying that, Madam Speaker, I was really asking you to just, I know you are one of the influential persons on this platform. I'm just asking you, when you hear that type of thing, instead of having conversations about our country and it goes into personal attacks, I don't do it. And I think if I don't do it, I don't think it needs to be done. And I think it's fair.
No, you won't get any protection over here.
I'm not sure.
Madam Speaker cannot guarantee you.
I cannot allow him to speak.
Guys,
so Madam Speaker, I want to know going forward.
Yes.
Because you are the one that normally invites me or somebody else.
Yes.
Not like I ask.
You cannot guarantee that.
So I'm asking Madam Speaker.
Yes.
Can you guarantee
he can't guarantee
that I am here when I am here? That we can avoid personal attacks because I don't attack people personally.
I can.
Okay, now to answer
Guys,
the question.
Wait, Perry.
Me won't go first.
No, this wait, guys.
No, I'm a mature person.
Did you get married? Did you get married, Perry?
Not as yet, my dear.
I hope he
Not
goes
as
on
yet.
the PNP.
Oh, you say you're Christian and you have a child. Is it a cover up? Because I
No,
thought
it's not. It's public knowledge, my dear. It wasn't a cover up.
no, I thought it's a decoy. I thought they said that you're not straight.
Make sure get a DNA done. Make sure
But they say never straight.
to stop
Oh, well, I communicated with you what the facts are, so
listen,
I'm not sure.
I think this I got too far now.
Please put it back on track, please, Chavi.
Yeah, so Chavi, I communicated my truth regarding my studies, and I'm asking Madam Speaker if there are any guarantees that when I'm invited here again, we can keep
No, there is not.
Guys, wait.
You know, say, disrespect me by not allowing me to talk on the platform. Mrs. Sona disrespect me now.
Question. So it seems that there are no guarantees.
Mrs. Sona disrespect me that by not allowing me to speak on the platform. I don't love this phone. I'm telling the truth.
So seeing that there are no guarantees.
Perry, did I answer you a while ago?
I wasn't hearing.
So that is why I tell you, say, allow me to answer now.
Oh, okay.
All right, so guys, let me tell you something. When I invite Perry here to speak to me about politics, please do not attack him personally. If you don't feel comfortable with him on the platform, mute or go down in the comment section until he come back. If I invite Perry here, I want to speak to him, and I don't want you guys to bring up him personal business again. Me you know I say Perry talk about the Prime Minister and this and that. I don't go on Perry platform, so I don't know what I say about the Prime Minister. I said don't affect me. If me a pass and hear him, I don't like it, I will not go back. But when you come on my platform, if you don't want to speak to him, go in the comment section until he gone or mute.
No,
disrespect me. No, disrespect when he come here. So I don't want you guys to
come on your platform.
Please, when Perry come here.
Please, yeah, please, Perry.
When they go please Perry, then I'm gonna please Perry. So if you don't like when me, please Perry, go on and come back.
Madam Speaker, you mute. Cause you go like your bull buck and up it come.
Not me, I say. I see yourself.
Yeah.
But all right, you make your submission. Hold up, Munchie. Pull up your handbrake. I'm not sorry.
Mute because you go like your bull buck. Perry will come over here and be subjected to the same disrespect that he dishes out.
Who do I disrespect? Who do I disrespect?
But me not hear my disrespect. I never heard it.
No man, let me talk now. He just called Minister Desmond and Minister Dana liars. Did you hear that?
Is that disrespectful? I have an opinion.
Yeah, you know in the truth that is very disrespectful.
What you mean?
People can say, listen.
All right, Perry.
You know in the truth, Perry, in Christ, that is disrespectful.
Let me answer to that. Perry.
Let me
add, guys, allow me please. Perry.
With all due disrespect. If you want Perry, go over there.
Perry, listen to the answer to the question. Yes, it is disrespectful to call a minister liar if you don't have any evidence that they're lying. That is the disrespect. That is why when you call this man a liar, I ask you immediately, do you have any proof? And remember I said that me almost fall out, because when you say this man liar, me say, where is the evidence? You couldn't give me, I may get pissed off at you. So if you don't have any evidence of any government minister being a liar, please, when you come over here, do not call any government minister any liar. Anybody a liar, okay?
And I did respond to the two ministers. And for the record, I want to clarify why I said that. Based on the information that I got.
Well, you have to give us it too. You have to give us the information as well.
Yes, because in the Senate, the senator from the opposition, Senator Motley, she said that Dr. Dana Morris Dixon went to the Senate and made it seem as if it was just procurement issues that caused the fence to not have been erected.
No, stop. That's not what she said. She said that Dana Dixon made it seem as if it was the parish, the municipality alone why they never get the wall. Yes, but Dana did not lie, Perry.
No,
Dana did not lie.
But hold on, but then
you can't say she. You can't say she. What the word name? She What the word name? When she don't tell the whole story.
No, but omission is but in my
yeah, but it's not a lie, because here's the problem, Perry. The municipal corporation in Portmore, right, lease out the land to the church, the government land. When the school wanted to build them wall, the church object. But the church don't have no grounds to object because the land don't belong to them, the land to the government. So if the government said they want to build a wall, the church not have no reason and no standing to stop the government from building a wall.
Right.
And that is what the minister was trying to say.
So my thing is just that the omission of the
And your thing, Perry, law, Perry, is a difference between your thing and your option.
But
the law is Perry, no Perry. Perry, the law is clear. The land belongs to the government, Perry. If the government want to build a wall on their land, the church and the municipal corporation shouldn't stop and cannot stop them. That's the point. Then I was trying to say, if we are the step, what then? The stepping power. The Ministry of Education could have stepped in and build the wall long time. That's what she was trying to say, and she was correct.
But fair enough, Madam Speaker, I hear you. And my point is that the said municipality came out and said that the minister did not come with the entire facts, and that for me is a problem.
No, the municipality, Perry, the facts are Perry. The facts are clear. It's not about politics. The facts are clear, Perry. You can go to the Gleaner and go read the article. The facts are clear. The government, let me repeat again, the land in question, Perry, belong to the government. The government own all the land. The land where the school depend and where the church depend, right? The government, remember I said the government, National Land Agency, own the land in the Perry, the government land, you know. The government, Perry, wanted to build a wall for them land. And the church and the municipal corporation did not want that. That is the issue. And if the church and the municipal corporation just allow the government to build land, it would have been no problem. If we had the stepping power, Perry, that's what then I was saying, right? If she had the stepping power, Perry, she could have stepped in and build her wall.
Right,
so she never lied.
Let me ask a question. So why is it that the municipality is saying that they did give the go-ahead for them to do?
They gave it 2 years after because the church was objecting to it, Perry. Because the church was saying that when the wall is built, they might go build inside that will give them problem when they want to come in from the property. But it's not for them property, Perry. The property belongs to the government. Right, so they don't have the right to it.
I listened to the recording by Kerry, and I will say this.
Yeah, go on. No, I'm sorry. Go on.
No, the recording is.
You can't talk to it now. I'm going somewhere.
Hold on, Perry. Before you go in a recording, please, I beg that you oblige because me beg for your people listen to you at first. And here's why.
Me so calm, Travis.
Yeah, man. Here's why I want to finish off the subject you're on because I never get a chance to say anything. You come out and you speak about not getting personal and being fair and not being disrespectful. And you know, me hear that, Perry, I hear hurt in your voice when you were talking. But I'm baffled, Perry, that how can somebody who is hurt this much attack other people in the same vein or even worse?
I'm not hurt, man.
Perry, everybody here in your voice.
No, I am this type of ask, Madam Speaker.
Hold on, man. We not Perry, we do our rounds back and forth a while ago. And you already realized I'm strong-willed and you have already displayed that you're strong-willed.
My problem, Chavi, is that every time we are on the same...
Hold on, be fair and hear me.
Why every time we're on the same platform,
hear me out, man.
We have to always be like this, bro? Why?
Because you refuse to hear me out. I listen. Me wait till last. Me have to beg you for don't.
Yeah, but Chavi, but even
so
earlier,
you can actually say something on it.
Chavi, you were shouting earlier while I was, even some person on the platform was saying, just allow me to answer. And I'm saying, why is that hostility when I have never done anything to you
move on from
personally?
the last time I move on to now.
Yeah, plus I said, Chavi, what me I have? May I ask if we have any? Because I'm trying to understand.
No, you're Chavi never have nothing with you.
It's part of politics, Perry. You can't be
hold on.
It's not about politics, Perry. You're not understanding.
Let me answer. Please don't answer me.
What is the problem?
You're not
understanding.
Chavi, I have every time
why someone people talk one time?
Right. Let him
Chavi, I have never, Chavi, if you can tell me one time I've ever been here, and I've been here more than probably 3-4 times. Right? Me depend Hello neighbor too. Me depend Chuck Finley. I'm probably the only one of the few comrades that is mature enough to have political conversations and don't get offended by it, because that's just me. So I'm saying, Chavi, every time we're on a platform, why it seems as if we always have to be shouting over each other. I'm asking you straight up, have I ever offended you in any way?
Yes, you offend me when you usually
Guys,
when you use the ball out. And disrespect when you use the disrespect Mrs. Olnett.
Chavi, can you
and the Prime Minister.
Chavi, can you answer for me, please?
Can I respond, please?
Yeah, I
respond to you. May I respond to you now? One, you've never heard any disrespect at me directly. But Perry, if you get to know me, I'm the type of person who will not sit in the room and watch you disrespect another person. Me go treat it as if I'm me I talk to. And you see the side talk, like the side gesture wherein you raise Madam Speaker to a high moral standard and demean everybody else sitting on the program. I'm not going to sit for that. And when me go stop you if I address you about it, if you go push me, I go push and I go push and I may tell you, like I said, it go take forever. Because me now go stop.
I hear you, Travis. I've never demeaned anybody else on the platform. I think Munchi.
Hold on, Perry, wait. Me give you the example of the latest moment. You can either accept it or don't accept it, but don't try to make it seem as if I'm lying. And hear me really I say, because I never diss me that address. More if you hear what me really I say, you bring it back to this. I said when I listen to you, me hear the hurt in your voice, right? Me hear it in your voice. But what baffles me is that someone who is hurt can dish out this type of hurt and worse against other people.
Oh, what hurt?
Hold on, Mr. Hold on, man. Hold on, let me see. This is it. You're not letting me finish. Perry, I want to bring you to your YouTube page. I want to bring you to the type of discussions you've been having over there. Even when it concerns Mrs. Wholeness. Perry, I heard
I have never disrespected. No.
Watched it. I listened to you, Perry.
No, well, on my platform, I can't tell you what I've said. Me can't tell you, have to tell nobody for me. I have never disrespected Mrs. Wellness.
Perry, you're telling me no. Perry, you're telling me no. That everything that you have said over there concerning Mrs. Wellness and other people are above board and it is in good ethical standing.
Chavi, the only thing I've ever said about Mrs. Wallace is that I just don't personally feel that it is within the good democracy for the Prime Minister's wife to be the Speaker of the House.
Let him finish, Kerry. Let him finish.
I've never, listen, and persons who watch my platforms know me, I'm always a believer first more than anything else. So there are certain things, Chavi, that I would never do.
Here this point.
Chavi, hold on, Chavi, find a clip where I have ever disrespected the Prime Minister's wife.
Hear this, Perry.
Not Chavi, you have to find the clip, Chavi, because you said something
Hold on, guys. Let me ask Perry something. Perry? When you're over there under caller size 13 and Melissa Banker. Perry!
Jesus Christ, God Almighty, when?
Perry, when you did, all right. Even if you never did do it, when you're over there and you usually hear them call Andrew, Mr. Bramwell, and you hear you call Andrew Bramwell.
So, what? Petal, what you should say, because again, that's the problem. I have never uttered those words out of my mouth.
And did you tell the them say it wrong?
But hold on, Petal, you don't know.
No, yes or no. Stop telling me something I know. Did you tell them say it wrong?
That's it. Do you? Of course, I've said it all the time.
Did you ever come to Andrew program and say, I condemn the comments made about the Prime Minister and his wife? I ain't over there ball out like a girl.
Petal, you don't know what I'm saying behind the scenes. So
Perry,
don't assume.
Perry, you know me
I never said those words.
Perry, wait.
I have to go.
All the time when them say the pan title, me never hear you come out and
hold on.
I don't need to come out and say that.
Petal,
why are you asking me to come out and say that?
Me left the conversation a while ago and now me have to come back because of the latest comment there. You go say to Petal, say when she point out instances, where you're on live and things are happening. And you say we don't know what you're saying behind the scenes. That's the problem.
When have I ever called?
No. Hold on, Perry. I want you to understand me. That's the problem. You will not come out in the public and proclaim the truth. You do it behind closed door, and that's not good enough for someone who is in Christ.
No, Chavi, that's not the point that she's making. She's saying
I'm
that
talking
when
about
we
what
ever
you
come
said.
out, but
Perry,
I have said it countless
Perry,
of
I am
times.
talking about what you said.
Chavi.
When she met, hold on, Perry, hear me. Come on, you have to understand. When she talk about the wrongs being said in your presence and in public, on live, because live or public, and she ask you if you address it, you answered by saying, behind closed door, we don't know what you have said. And I'm saying to you, Perry, behind closed door is not good enough for someone who is in Christ. You're supposed to proclaim the truth openly and publicly.
You know, I can quote the last
thing
I said. Hold on, Chavi. I can tell you the last thing I said regarding this Mrs. Wallens thing, because I recognize person loves to attack characters, and that's why when you say I'm sounding hurt, it's not hurt. I'm concerned about my society, because we can have a conversation about politics. It can be heated, and we don't have to disrespect people's character.
Man, you know show me your friends and tell me who you are. That alone show me.
Who's
The PNP
who is my friend?
alone tell
Who is my friend? Who is my friend?
Who
is my friend? Who is my friend?
Guys, let me say something. Hold on, Perry. Hold on there. Me know say enough time me everybody, if nobody over here go over they go fast, me go over they go fast. And me know say enough time me see Andre and you. And when you do the show, and if Andre they gonna talk to you or quote you in the background. Oh, you say never come to me. Did you say those were not my views? That's why I left that platform. You hear what you say? You still over them billionaire. Yeah, hello.
I can tell you what I've said. Even on most just the other day, I said, listen, I am not the type of person to attack characters, and I take these things very seriously, and that's the reason why I claim to clear something. I've said I will never attack the character of a person. I'll attack the issues. That is on record, and that's why I'm saying to Travi, don't just say
this. Thank you, Davian, for my gift.
Find the video where I have
thank you for the money gone.
Okay, can I do my closing argument now, Perry?
There is no
not your closing. I'd like to address Mr. Perry. Please, can you allow me?
So I just want to do my closing.
Thank you, Timmy, for my
you know I have a platform at 6, guys.
Perry, can I ask you one quick question before you go? Perry, you have listened, Mr. Kerry, 1 second. Perry, you have listened to the recording that Kerry played. What is your take on the information you have heard that the municipality got the money in order to do the launching pads, whatever you call them, for these housing, and it was not done? What is your take on it? Because I heard you allude something about the minister before, but let's move on. What is your take on what you heard? Thank you.
Yeah, and as I was saying, the recording is very concerning, and I also believe that the municipality needs to tighten up their productivity in terms of if they get the resources, which the recording did say that they did, then they need to step up and do some more work.
Perry, can you call it? Perry, wait. Perry, a follow-up to Empress. Can you call the links that you have in Westmoreland Municipal or Westmoreland Vazen and ask them to reply to this clip? Because it's very, very important. Because we over here on the labor rights side would love to know why the municipal corporation is taking so long to build the launching pad for the houses.
Yeah, I'm going to make some calls. Munchi, in all honesty, because the information that I got is that they have control over one of the contracts, right? And they were still blaming the minister for not taking care of the other obligations. Apparently, their narrative is that they can only oversee certain processes over there. And I could understand that. But the recording, though, makes it very clear that they got the resources. And I'm going to make my calls.
And that they're in charge of everything. So they need to come clear that up. Tell you what you can come back. We can make a video or we don't mind. Because we want to know what's the order.
So Perry,
I'm going to make a call.
You first said you stand with Dwayne Vaz. Do you stand by that?
No, I stand with the MP as an MP. Over on this matter. Yeah.
Hold on, Perry.
Why you have to?
Perry, Perry, just go on. Keep going, Perry. We want to hear you.
Sure. Anyways, I stand with Dwayne Vaz as an MP. He's doing a good job in highlighting several issues in his constituency. However, regarding this matter, I am going to make some calls at the municipality and find out what exactly is happening, because there seems to be two different narratives coming out, and I just want the truth at the end of the day.
And
that's
Mr. Perry,
my stance.
Mr. Perry, can you, after your investigation, can you come back and give us a report here based on what you're finding? You're welcome. You're welcome to come back here, because based on what you've heard, you are going to do an investigation. Can you come back here and say, okay, I've spoken to XYZ and these are my findings? Can you do that respectfully?
I'll come back only under certain circumstances, my dear. And I've asked.
You will be given that time, Mr. Perry. You will be given. You will be given that time.
Thank you.
Hold on. I will come back.
9 years. Thank you.
I will come back under certain circumstances.
Mr. Perry, Mr. Perry, you are welcome at any time to come back. I'm very much interested in your findings and to come back to make sure that you have done your due diligence.
Please. Me telling us Silver Cat, your ears numbered over here, you know. Yeah, type too much in us and not give Silver Cat.
9 years later. Not daughter, behave yourself, please. Kerry, talk. Speak to Mr. Perry.
It shows the maturity.
Don't respond to Kerry. Perry, don't respond. Please just listen to Kerry. Thank you.
But it's fine, man. I'm good.
Give me a chance to talk. The platform.
I'm good. I'm leaving. Bye-bye, Madam Speaker.
All right, Perry. See you next time, darling. All right, later.
Yeah. Blessings.
Answer Kerry's question, Perry.
Chavi, give me a heel, man. Chavi, give me a heel. Chavi, give me a heel, man.
Chavi, look like him busy. Can you mute him, man?
No, man, he's not busy, man. Chavi,
No. The outside a jerk chicken and grill can. So me eat a can, Perry. But yeah, man, bless up.
All right, bless him.
Later, yeah.
I was very disappointed that he said he stand with an MP that lived in the rum bar, that was charged for assault. He's out on bail. He was charged for sexual assault, harassment. And you, as a Christian, stand with an MP like that, with a character like that, with a muddy character like that?
Because they don't believe, Kerry. They don't believe they do it.
Did his own PNP member.
Yeah, they don't believe that he did.
And he lived in the rum bar. You should.
They don't believe it, Kerry. That's what they say.
And you come up on the platform to cry about attack.
Kerry, he could only be ashamed if he have no shame. He could
go and talk to your PNP people about disrespecting before coming on the GOP side to tell us about disrespect. All right?
9 years later.
Yeah. That's all I have.
Come on, let's go.
All right, thank you, Brother Perry, for stopping by. You can stop by tomorrow. I promise you're going to be civil. Not busy tomorrow. I should not work today because she be on the platform make too much nice. Very. Next I go busy tomorrow.
Me now work tomorrow night.
Lie.
Can't come back here as long as I'm here. You have to come.
All right, Perry, Monday week. Cause she go busy Monday week.
Yeah, Monday week. You come back. Not tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know what, guys? But me telling you already, you know, so the PNP them down Westmoreland are just like what Perry is saying, they don't believe a word. We come out of this man mode. That's how we have to left them down there, then stay down there with them PNP with them
right
vote
off the parish.
Then don't believe a word.
I'm calling on my government right off the parish of Westmoreland.
Yeah, they don't believe.
Take us to go and seek out the labor right supporters down there.
Don't believe.
Give them the support that we can give them. And right off the
yeah, they don't believe a word, Junior. This man could have done 100 interviews. They come read them on the ground on Westmoreland don't believe a word what this man said. Exactly. That is why I say government, the government can do what the government can do, but as for the Jamaica Labour Party, left them alone down there. That is why I need a caretaker. If you give me a list of the labor right, them down there so I can look on the government thing, send message and ask and dig up and look for people who know all over the place and say, you can check this for me. Me no want you not from the Westmoreland come with them. Then don't believe this man. They don't believe Knox. Waste of time them. Waste of time. Me.
So that's what they stay with them there.
Yeah, waste of time, Petal. They don't believe this man. They don't believe that the parish council get the $70 million and spend it. Because the parish council look away if it thief the money now. But they cannot. Because this man depend them like ticks pan dog back. So they can't find a way if it thief the money. That's why this man said if he send it back. And they send it back and then they send back and tell Desmond say they're ready back for the money now come and they still not deliver. I will look them and look away if they spend the money, if they thief the money and say they spend it for someone else. But because Desmond pin them down with the MOU and say this money is to be used to do this and that and this and that, then can't thief the money so then can't pay the contractor. They don't believe.
Munche.
We can declare them a whole island by themselves.
Yeah.
When them come to Jamaica, they're supposed to pay a toll.
Don't stop
When
it,
them
man.
come to
Munche.
the rest of Jamaica, they have to pay a toll. Make them stay down there.
Not easy, but hold on, man. Hold on. Make a second. Because, you know what is funny about this whole thing? I know Duane Vaz very well. I've said it countless times that Duane was my neighbor. Yeah? Said it countless times. But more importantly than that, after listening to the video, knowing and hear what the minister said, plus the news report by TVJ, the interview given by the young man that is a shelteree, and what he said, to hear Perry say stand with the member of parliament is utterly disappointing. So disappointing. Because hear this. When the media went and did the reporting and did the interview, the young man in the shelter, never have on shirt, I don't know why, stated that the member of parliament never came to visit. The councillor nor the mayor never came to visit them while in shelter. But it made national news now. If you listen to the minister said 3 times him go to the shelter. 3 times the member of parliament go to the shelter. And it is on record. He went there to accompany him, the minister, when he went there one at a time. He went there when the opposition leader was going there. And I think he went there when the PM did go there and the media and the news and everybody wanted up on TV because, you know, excitement time, all of the camera them on. 3 times he went there. Separate and apart from that, there's no video, no evidence of doing anything for these shelterees in his constituency. In fact, the minister challenged him to talk what him do in this process. What have he offered to the people?
Tell the people them say don't come out of shelter.
Nothing.
And tell them, say, and when you do see them in a community, you must say, boy, me I tell you, say, they must fight me, not true labor, no power. And that didn't tell them.
He has done nothing.
Travis.
Perry, I go say he stand with the minister.
Travis. There is an adage that says an enemy of my enemy is my friend. Perry
I repeat it very often.
Perry is only standing with Duane Vaz because Duane and Andre fall out. Go on here, Perry, go and go sort out your domestic affairs and the whole
And Perry, those arguments are not my view or sentiment. Those are solely the argument and beliefs of Knoxdale. I don't share the same view as Knoxdale. Let me make it clear. I do not support that argument. That's not what I'm saying. Perry, I'm disappointed with you because you say you stand with the minister who has been doing nothing for his constituents. He has done absolutely nothing. This is the words of shelterees at the shelter, not my word. There's documented video evidence of the shelterees saying that he has not visited them. Yeah? But now because I try cause mischief and I'm doing video them and I try doing viral moment, I guess, and I try to get a viral moment why we are here from Duane. And if there's anybody on the platform that can tell about Duane, it should be me. He served as member of parliament 6 years prior to this term. And for that 6 years, he never fixed the road in our community. He never fixed the entrance to the community, which represented that of a pond when we enter the community. And if you didn't drive like myself or like Duane, you're in trouble entering the community. You better wear rubber boots. Yeah? And for 6 years, he never fixed it. And George Wright fixed it in his 1 term. 1 term. And he fixed it.
And they voted him out, Travis, I forgot that.
And they voted him out.
Yeah.
Which goes to show that me not even argue with Munchi when Munchi say, you what, forget them. because they are reaping what they voted for. There's no way on earth these people can be voting for these same people from before me born.
Kerry, Charmian, a labor and Charmian at the PNP, Charmian that.
Right? They have vote for the people them from before me born. And me born now come and grow all of my days and see you now vote for the same person and the condition not change. It not get better, it not improve.
So
how can I join you?
No, at the PNP, Charmaine. I did not see dirty Charmaine that with the cards or whatever. Let the crow kick her out. Kick out the crow. Let her go.
Charmaine,
the one who is there.
You send me any gifts yet, Charmaine?
Listen, kick her out. Bala, kick out the girl. Carry. But you come in here. Calling. Perry, that teacher. Get out.
Hola, Empress. I don't think Charmaine this way. Mama son say, I want to pay the man there for granary man there run.
I know, Empress. Don't sweat for me like this. I'm around with you, man. If me no want to send in and carry me call to carry me should have text. Me should have said
no. Tell me what to do.
Carry me call to
mute her.
Don't mute her. She don't send me any gifts first. Don't mute her.
Excuse me, George. You have to carry your friends? You talk so bad about kids.
Kerry Charmaine send me anything yet, Kerry, because she's staying her friend.
Please, you better send something, otherwise
you're going to need the same people to vote. Silver Cat, if you put one more comment in our section, we block you.
No, Kerry, that's Charmaine.
Too much now. You come out too much now, Silver Cat. And me still not see you said me nothing. And you're broke foreigner. And you left Jamaica from the 1970s. And you don't have nothing to show for your years in America. And if you comment again, Comrade Silver Cat, you run left Jamaica and the PNP and look like you're suffering a foreign upon food stamp. And you cannot put something up and run cross my screen, you know, Silver Cat. Don't text back. Don't take me, you get from my nerves now, Comrade Silver Cat. Me I tell you, you text too much, and you not send no gift. Yeah, Joe, you text too much, man. People talk about Charmaine, 3 ladies attack. 4 ladies, Charmaine, Kerry, Petty. You jump in it, see them. You're a man. Come out a woman's story, you not send no gift.
If you come in there, Charmaine, you gotta tap. Otherwise, you're gonna come out. You gotta come out.
Comment again, Silver Cat, and so me black. I mean, you love over here, you know. Can you follow me up for years?
Yeah, she come for tape you because she's always recording you and having like, come, Jamaican focus, come listen, yeah. You know, I hear the one munchishi. Is that you? What are you doing over here? Get out.
That's what she have to show gift.
And when you go in there, she have to put in emoji, salt and frog to get us out. Excuse me? We got some fire for you, girlie. Get out, you crash mite. Get out. I didn't know I would have the day I could have a platform where I can throw the garbage on you guys back.
Where's the grass mite Charmaine?
Get out.
They don't want her.
Go find excellent crow.
Today on Friday, for Sabbath.
You know, who is that?
You know, this is very...
Empress, they're in the West very soon.
Yes.
You know, this is very, 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 very much.
She said, Empress, black or bala.
Yes, she said black or bala. Me not like when that woman ya come in. Me not like bala. Me a come out when she come in. Me not like her. She have carried the teacher and carry go over. Come out here. Go over, carry. Me not why you in here. Throw this out.
Yes, go on turn on your dunce live. Go on turn on your dunce live. Mama son,
get out of here, you crash bite. Get out.
Live up, crash bite.
Munchi.
Because Charmaine make Empress be patwa to them.
If Mama son tell us you don't see bad, you know. No, if Mama son can't take us to say you don't see.
Maybe take bad thing joke. But you know what, guys, as it relates to Perry. Reason why me say me disappointed in a Perry's next daughter. You see my niece. We go. Are you with her? You
you can know so she's a university student. So me go on, me can't but my niece no bother with me when he perform me I go with them back and forth and politics and whatever. When my niece are decent people. So when me look pan Perry, me I consider Perry, you know, a university graduate Knox. So me expect Perry to come more.
You know, add Bridget.
Where she there?
She want to be add.
Me looking at comment section.
Munchi, I am very, 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 very disappointed in you.
Always. Me ever disappoint the labor right there, me know. Thank you for that gift to the person that will come never see you. Thank you for that gift, my love. Guys, as soon sunset, so send one and send me from now, cause after 12 o'clock, me can't do no more begging. Charmaine, send me nothing, sister girl.
You got a gall to come in here about you putting orange in here. Girl, get up. What's up? Get out. Who called you? Get out. You're not welcome. Get out.
Where's the Bridget go to church later?
Empress, me very, very disappointed in you too, Empress.
Go to church for last week. So
it's okay. We're inviting you to church later, Sister Bridget. Don't worry about what happened.
Not coming to
church.
Leave Petal alone. She's saved by grace. Come on, leave her alone.
Empress, we started. And then Petal just off. Petal said, all right, me I get it finishing touch. No more church can come over here. We're not going to start a new denomination. No more can come over here. No more can come over here.
So Bridget, why did you ask us to add you?
I'm going to come and say all of that.
Let me say something. Where the Empress, me listen. Me gonna talk to me. Bridget, why did you ask us to add you while up on the live?
No, me have a little free time. No.
Oh, I think I've been bring them with church. Okay.
No, yeah, that too. That too.
But, okay.
Church and none can keep.
Bridget talk, you know, Bridget talk, you know, Bridget come, me they have to back you, you know, Bridget.
Eh?
Yeah, but you know what, guys? As it relates to Perry, because we are close, because son soon said, Perry disappoint me because I think Perry, because Perry come off and tell me, say, Madam Speaker, I am not political. Yes, I support the PNP, but I am going to put the country first. And this, so me think, say, Perry would have said, boy, parish council are going bad now. Me never expect him to double down and say, parish, Jesus, no, I mean, no.
With Perry, you tell the whole we say who no want to hear him.
Yes, stay in the comment section when he come.
Yes, so you see, true me have no tolerance to them, the people like. Worse him come call it, the minister liar. Me
no, but Bridget, Madam Speaker, I have to shut down the platform, but I have to shut it down and come off of this.
Sweet me when you see. Knox is sweet me when you drive.
You know when that's not a hard job in a Bridget. I don't know. I think that today was
you have to come off of this, but Perry can't come. None of that.
But who no want hear?
But yeah, knowledge say he did wrong and him not gonna do it again. You can't forgive him.
No, certain things don't forgive. You know, certain joke me not run.
Yeah,
but he admit saying wrong and him not gonna do it again.
And anytime he come here in the next 9 years, I'm going to make it point of duty to be disrespectful.
But respect when him up on the big minister and call the minister liar and he want people respect him. Move from here, so. I'm good.
But Bridget, he might not saying wrong and him say next time he not do it again. So we not give him no grace?
No grace. None. Anytime he come over here, I don't business if you want to invite him from the minute he pass him place, we go to
actually, if you invite him up, me no mind.
Me not even wait for him to pass him place. He pass for me.
After a week, me never see him. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the art, me, my love. Thank you.
We have finished him off.
The people that just come, we have 12 more gifts to follow off the art me. Sunset. What I said to the Empress, I figure get pray because today I rough.
Not so no sunset. Sunset long time.
Right, no.
Sun will be
set. Madam Speaker, PNP can't take me, can't trust them. I always trust them coming in, I always trust them.
You don't know me can come back.
And Perry, me genuinely, and me not only trust Perry up next that, I me genuinely like him. Like him as a person.
Well, you don't know me can come back. You don't know me can come back.
Yeah.
That's what I plan. You know, making come back in a one subdue manner. And because say, so we not to pay them the people mind we use 9 years to pass one snap. He want cheap.
Yeah,
that make him come back. And him never like when trivia says.
Yeah. Trivia, nobody do it again, Trivia. Nobody attack him again. Thank you, Ballhead. Guys, thanks for James.
You have
Trivia, don't do it again.
Madam
Trivia,
Speaker,
but Bridget, you know, say some Bridget, you know, say some
can't protect him.
Bridget, you know, say some random you know, say some random stranger, Nax. You know, say some random strangers tell me, say, Perry take 9 years to do something. It was not a political platform or nothing. When me I come from, when me tell you the story, when me I come from Barbados, my niece come pick me up at the airport, and she come with 2 our university friend from uptown, from in a Dead Right Chuck constituency. But you don't know that you me love my politics. Me start to ask them if them I go vote and so. And they say them I go vote and everything. And then now Perry did just join the PNP. And I asked them if they know Perry. And they said, go pay Perry in mind. Perry took 9 years. And they started to tell me about Perry. Random strangers. Me never meet them again. I don't even know what member with their name. I'm a niece friend them. And when she come pick me up at the airport, our niece friend them tell me. Random stranger tell me. It was gonna, it wasn't no labor rights tell me.
Stay focused, shoot off your live goal, run a rose, thanks for the rose.
What comrade that? What comrade?
Who?
Jamaica in focus at him?
No man, stay focused for you,
Okay, thank you, stay focused, stay focused. Look up at the live goal section. I know roses today, yeah? Art me. Roses too cheap. We have to go look at die for Madam Speaker. And that not look right.
Charmaine and PNP. Remember says Mama San say you're done. So if Mama San can't tell us say you're done, you don't belong over here.
Here, all right, guys, okay now. All you begging on GIF and TikTok, you guys broke. Silver Cat, you know say you're not come back over here now. Cause you so much let me give me never remember say me I go block you. Cause me left you all the time. Me never remember. So me say me I go block you, Silver Cat. So yeah, work with the black.
But
Yeah.
Munchie.
Food stamp of foreign. We can't deal with it.
That's great. You know, say, me's a reasonable person when me want to be. You know, say, me not a problem if he take 9 years doing degree. It as long as him get it.
When 100 years in take, as long as him do it.
Thank you. It no matter me, it don't, because even if 100 years him take to get it.
Thank you, Fambo.
As long as him get him degree, that's fine with me. Because some people
because of politics, you have to eat below the belt with politics. Because of politics.
Sometimes he might take a break for doing political work, or I can't
he
even
take it for be a parent.
Bridget, what do you? Bridget, stop it.
Travis, please jerk you here, jerk and leave.
Bridget, stop the foolishness.
Travis, you know what you say?
No, it no matter.
Me and Bridget they on the same page with this. Me and Bridget
they on the 10 year, the facts still remain in get it.
Yeah, me and Bridget they on the
Apart
same
from
page.
that, yeah, the facts
I
remain.
get it, Bridget, you're right. You get it. You're right, Bridget. You're right, Bridget. I get it. You're right.
Yeah, me and Bridget they on the same page with this one.
You're right, Bridget. Bridget, you're right. You're right. Get it, Bridget.
Miss Bridget, listen to this scenario. Someone who was a diehard laborer, because you know he was a laborer, right? Or so he said. He was a laborer. I think he was a part of. I think he was a part of Young Jamaica, right, Lexi? Was it Young Jamaica?
He said he was not. He said he was trying to recruit him. He said the labor was trying to recruit him.
All right, let me finish. But he was. I think it's Young Jamaica. He was a part of.
I don't know about that trivia.
Hold on, let me finish.
With evidence with that.
Davi said he wanted to be a part of them.
Finish now.
He was up for sale. He was up for sale.
Okay, all right. Say he was a laborer before, and because of certain cognitive skills, let me put it that way, he could not make it.
No, but I can't keep big word them over Travis. Do break it down. Look more. Come back.
All
right. Like
Charmaine PNP over here. Where Charmaine?
Bridget, because he's special. I hope that helps you because he's special.
All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yes. Special. He's special, Chavi. Yes. Good word. Special.
So because he's special, he couldn't make it on the Jamaica Labour Party ticket. So he was recruited by the other side.
He was
because
bought.
they seem to take anyone. And is it coincident that after 8 years trying to get on the GLP ticket, you couldn't, but as soon as you start criticizing the Jamaica Labour Party
in
certain platform, all of a sudden you start to pass all those courses that you couldn't pass before. And knowing that it is said the University of the West Indies is infested with the supporters of the People National Party at all levels.
Oh God.
Is it a coincidence?
Guys, don't. Why am I telling you that it's not a joke? Like, seriously.
No, but you're mama. You said mother.
I don't like the line of.
No, it's a question, Ari. Ari, just a question.
I don't like
if it's
the
a
line.
coincidence.
I think it is a made-up story. I don't like it at all. Okay. I think it is a conspiracy theory. I don't like it, trivia.
Okay.
I don't like it.
It's just a question. It's a question I'm asking.
The live PNP, anything you know, create trivia, creative. And they're live people.
Hold on, they want to pause. I'm asking you something. Because obviously you don't know about that. So you know about Andre's story? You know Andre's story?
I think there's a specialist here that
you
can
the
say.
same vein, the same university business. You don't know Andre's story?
No.
You see people I mean hate and despise more. PF go to school and in drop out and finish.
Went on to
hate them like a good dose of poison to them. You do anything to bring them down.
All right. There's a second issue I want to touch on.
If this is another conspiracy from Fox News, we don't hear it.
No, it's not conspiracy.
You come like a Fox News.
It's just a question I asked, Munchi. No, it's just a question I asked, and I didn't accuse anyone. I didn't accuse the university of giving them a degree. I just asked a question. They have been asking questions on TVJ and CVM and in the clean. Why can't I ask questions?
Ask a question, trivia.
Yeah.
Ask a question.
Okay, all right. Separate apart from that, I'm going to touch on a topic, and Punkos alluded to it the other day.
Oh,
you have several persons in the
Thunder. We had a trivia. Oh, look, I got 2 paid silver cat. I've been come back here, name as Thundercat now.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to touch on, Munchi. That's what I'm going to touch on. You have a lot of persons, and this is no disrespect to the persons in the diaspora. Let me start with that, because I think the diaspora played an integral role in the development of Jamaica. Well, some of them. Let me start by that. Many. I want to context it in that way.
Yeah, right. Because remember, this is not Fox News.
Okay, all right. Many of these
comment me go block you. I mean, no same cat.
Okay, many of these people now acting as commentators of Jamaica. As commentators, they are the same one who left Jamaica during the hardest period of time. When their leader had said the 5 flights a day and so forth, they were the one who also left on the winner's generation. That's why I have no sympathy for the winner's generation. That's just my opinion. Don't kill me for it. I have no sympathy for them. And in the hardest time, Jamaica 30, 40 years ago, when Jamaica was going through all this time, these persons packed up and left. And returned with strong, now they are returning. Now that the country is starting to develop, they have returned with strong opinions. But an important question remains. What did they do when the country was struggling? How did they contribute to the development of the country? And some of them, they have never ever even donate one of them old shoes to the same community they were raised in. And this is not, and as I said, this is not to dismiss the contribution of the diaspora, but there's a difference between
the diaspora is good for the country because they sell back with the perimeters out here and help the country. The diaspora not the problem, is the runaway comrade them is the problem. Diaspora overall
but
is
they are part.
The Prime Minister
but
go
they are
over
part
there.
of the diaspora.
Yeah, but remember the Prime Minister go over there over Florida, South Florida, go doing campaign, attend the dollar and then big money them the Prime Minister sell a plate for. And like Mark go over there for $70 a plate, so we can't bring down the diaspora.
That's why I start by Munchi. That's why I start by saying not all of them, and this is not an attack on them.
We have to distinguish between the diaspora and the runaway comrades.
Madam Speaker, question: when Nara will start working? You're gonna see the work on the ground. When Nara work, we see. No, have to ask the question when Nara work. When Nara start work, you guys will see. You don't have to ask any question. You just make sure, say, member of parliament is keeping you guys in the loop. And the people from Flight Green constituency, Flight Green say, I go live Sunday. He not put out the time yet. Look out for it on his Instagram or on his TikTok. He's gonna come live to speak to the JLP people and the independent persons who walk across the island voted for him last term. Flight Green is gonna go live to talk to you guys. It's very important.
Guys, did you know that Fly Green has a WhatsApp channel?
Yeah, the Labour at them in constituency must know that. Atabal I drive one of government bus over Portmore. You sure Atabal they're foreign? In Kumwam?
Hey, Munchi,
can I ask you a question, Munchi? Munchi, can I ask you a question, Munchi?
Then I try to hide in the left, don't stop comment.
Yeah, because you be telling him more get a black. That's why he stop
Munchi, I know. He don't left in the. You know much time I go in there look.
Mario, let me tell you something, Mario. Let me tell you something, my friend Mario. I don't want you to bring me program into disrepute, Mario. Cannot come on the live, you know why? Because me soon upon news I bring down the party and I bring down the candidate, Mr. Dabney. So no cannot come up here. All who are fight against Mr. Dabney cannot come on my platform tonight.
Munchi.
Mr. Dabney. Find a platform that don't support Mr. Dabney. You cannot come up here.
Munchi.
All right.
Munchi.
Yeah.
Dabney appear you?
Nobody not pay me and my husband and my
Munchi, where you come talk about nobody not for the pay levels when I
never said that. I said Mario. I never said nobody. Mario, I was very specific.
So why
Munchi, I'm gonna ask you a question, Munchi.
Yes.
Were you aware that there was an article in the Gleaner that has now been retracted when that Bruce Golden and his family packed up and left Jamaica on that 5 flight per day?
So how me feel aware of that I never ban it when Michael Manley say 5 flight a day. Me don't know Michael Manley, me have a little me remember me not on my black and white TV, but my grandfather turned off the TV so much, me never know if a Michael Manley me say I do it say I can remember him turn off the TV. So me don't know if Michael Manley died, if Michael Manley left in 9, me don't know Michael Manley come born in the late 80s and me don't remember him. I never have no TV. I used to go for my grandma and go watch black and white TV. And man turn off the TV. I don't remember Michael Manley, my love. So I don't know.
Okay, all right. There's a flyer. I received a flyer. There's neighbor live 6 p.m. tomorrow. Mr. Marlon Morgan will be on it to talk about the Nara bill.
Yes. Comrade, all road lead to Neighbor Life tomorrow at 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Spread the word, Charmaine. I will talk about the life tomorrow tonight.
And persons, if you can get that flyer and probably just post it on your page or on your
repost
story.
it, yes.
Yeah.
Comrade advocates, I'm seeing in comment section.
Leave that Curl alone. That's another Craig. Do not acknowledge him. We have 2 minutes before Sabbath start. We don't want to encroach on the Sabbath with these kind of germs. Please and I thank you. We want to thank everyone who have
Empress the Sabbath don't condemn.
Can I have a word in, please? Can I have a word in, please? And I thank you. It's 2 minutes before Sabbath starts, and we regard the very edges of the Sabbath. So I just want everybody to have their final thoughts. Thank you so much. I'll be back. We're going at 6:36, but I'll give you guys a little bit more time just to calm it down. And I thank you, everyone.
Knox, me don't forget to advertise the trivia. I want me to advertise. I don't forget to advertise the live trivia. Me tell the people them say, we go. Me can still tell the comrade them. Me just can't call the name. Marvet, Wagwan, sister girl, guys. All road lead to over neighbor tomorrow at 6 p.m. where Marlon Morgan, the communication czar to the Republican, everybody a czar for them, you know. For the Jamaica Labour Party will be the guest, where he will be speaking on the NARA bill and also on the Auditor General report. So Jamaics and others, if you want to learn about the NARA bill in a good way, boy, mom in scrubs, go over to Neighbor Live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Because you know what, boy, mom in scrubs and Jamaics, you guys did not read the bill. You guys are just listening to the talking points that you get from your party headquarters, and you guys did not read anything. And we want to assure you and reassure you, comrades, that NARA is going to be good for the country. With NARA, you don't have to sit down and wait all long now on running water. Because under NARA, all of the development, the government is going to make sure that they put the piping in place before they build any new infrastructure. So it's not a situation where the government going to build a big building and I wonder where the water will come from after them finish. So NARA is going to be good for the country, okay? NARA is going to be good for Kingston. And I see Mayor Swaby come out and cry now, comrades. But what Mayor Swaby, I saw Mayor Swaby a look. Because you know, say Mayor Swaby have to gel up the thing and put the thing them together. You know, Mayor Swaby have to put the thing together and gel up the thing because we feel body exposed. Mayor Swaby no really business with Kingston and St. Andrew because Kingston dirty and stink and mucky and musky and Kingston want clean up. Under the People's National Party, Riverton run over in the middle part of Kingston. Under the People's National Party, garbage full down a new Kingston. Under the People's National Party, garbage full down a 3 Mile. Under the People's National Party, downtown only want a matches stick to light a fire. Under the People's National Party, Papi in Market, Jesus Christ, Papi in Market need to be condemned under the People's National Party. So PNP not really care about fixing up Kingston and its environs. Under NARA, Kingston will be transformed. Kingston will look like a first world country under Andrew Michael Holness. The expansion of the port, the brand new Kingston Public Hospital, and the brand new Parliament building, Kingston will be renovated.
Okay.
Oh, mute the mic. Kingston will be rebrand under Andrew Michael. And also, comrades, I forgot to tell you this. Under NARA, comrades, Riverton Dump will be relocated once and for all. So all of the PNP people down at Riverton, where no one go look no work because they don't, according to Anthony Hilton, the Riverton Dump can't close because they don't get no daily bread. You have to go look no daily bread elsewhere. Comrade, you have to go and look at the daily bread elsewhere because under NARA, the Riverton Dump will be closed once and for all. Because we can't take this thickness in the capital. The capital must be cleansed. So we're going to move the dump.
Madam Speaker, you see why I don't with Cliff use them again though? Because remember, you know, when Delroy Williams was the mayor,
yes,
there's not a week Cliff no call Desmond and try to embarrass him and all call the man his program.
Yes.
And how Kingston dirty and how Kingston want clean up and poor Delroy after take power wash and wash down the place, and from the nastiness start down some. Me no hear incarcerate me in one
call him
time.
Monday week, Bridget, and ask if you know see a rat and roach. Me go call Cliff user, ask him if you know see rat and roach take up Kingston
Me no
under
hear
the leadership of Mayor Swaby.
Yeah, that's why I'm done with him.
I am going to miss the come with them. Miss take little self and a draw in. But miss two come coming in my life. All when me a dead for hungry, me no want $1 from them. So you know me I go just quickly black quickly black quick and fast.
Madam Speaker, cash and have the money. I heard that the taxi crash. So
no, I know him. I know him as much as me no like cash. I don't know him are the problem. Two comrades me just see come in, but they don't stay long enough for me catch them and block them. But then we come back. I don't want to know over here. You don't know yourself. I don't want to call on your name. I don't want to know over here. I don't like Uno don't like me. One of them wish death upon me, and one of them disrespect me for Daniel life. I don't want to know on my life. Two Uno take away no self. I don't want to know here. I don't want Uno here.
The reason why Cliff not saying anything is because when Feder was the mayor, the commerce do their job and call Cliff and complain and bring it to him attention. And remember some people as upon Cliff a call? So where are the laborers and them see how Kingston dirty? That is what the laborers and problem. The laborers sit down and make problem amongst themselves like them they wander over that.
So Cliff officer then at Kingston again.
No, of course in downtown at the big digital building down for the waterfront. You know, drive through downtown when you go.
My point that I'm making is I can never Cliff used to take it on his own initiative and the people that used to call the comrades and used to call Cliff. Watch here, I make a big deal about it. So where are the laborers? Instead of the one them where have protest against Dabney, who the Prime Minister sent for go run over this. So why we can't wait until when the Prime Minister make the decision as to who he want to go run over that seat? Una take it from there. Una gone over the go and demonstrate against one labor right. You see una man?
For them go demonstrate against Fitzjacks, that pure patrol in the constituency over there. Pure patrol and all of the drain them full of grass over there. All of the drain them in the constituency full of grass. Better if the rain come right now then John over there. Pure mosquito, pure garbage to take over the beach. Pure fly and pure germs over the constituency and pure big patrol. And before they go and go protest against Fitzjacks, them a protest against Dabney. I don't want nothing from them. Because Fitzjacks is a failure, not doing absolutely nothing in the constituency.
I never think it cute. All who collaborate about them a whole demonstration today against Dabney and Carleen media. Uno is a problem. Uno go and move him now. A Belmont Road send him over there. A Fitzjackson if you demonstrate against a
I look how Fitzjackson now do nothing.
Fitzjackson do nothing now alright with that. Uno now go out and uno can't open the mouth against Fitzjackson. But a Dabney you don't have strength. And I say, oh no labor right. Uno see your downtown dirty, uno not call Cliff and tell Cliff or downtown dirty.
Pure garbage.
Come and call and say Kingston is
pure garbage down the petal. From downtown seaside. From downtown seaside to the tip of the head of kick up Manor Park. Dirty under the leadership of Mayor Swaby. Pure patrol and pure garbage skip full and a run over. Garbage skip full and a run over down at Kingston. Pure garbage. Riverton dump stink when you drive through downtown. Pure sewage in a river, the place when you touch pan Mandela, when you touch pan ferry, from out of ferry, they go down to 3 Mile. Pure garbage, pure patrol, pure stinkness. When you look over the right hand side, when you're going down 3 Mile on the right hand side, pure old car, old sitting there, so they dump over there, so they dump height, I touch the sky. Pure garbage in a Kingston, right across the parish, right across the capital. Kingston is a disgrace under the leadership of Mayor Swaby. When you go to airport, pure patrol in a airport road, pure patrol, and nobody knows if it called Mayor Swaby attention. Say downtown in a deplorable condition. pure garbage and pure pothole and pure sewage smell. Oh, when you touch Pan Ferry, if you go down a 3 mile. When you go down a 3 mile again, pure garbage right across the fair, straight along the. You know see that? When you go up up half a tree side, I bet half a tree can wrap up and throw away. Half a tree in a deplorable condition. Pure vendor take over the whole of half a tree. You never know what might as well fly. Begin now if you walk in a half a tree, cause vendor on the right, vendor on the left, spread out tapal in a ground, tapal in a ground, petal bit careful you walk on and things and chop off your foot bottom. Pure nastiness in a town. See that, nobody see our town in a deplorable condition. Half a tree nasty and dirty. Nobody don't see half a tree under the leadership of Mayor Swaby. It's a disgrace. All the capital look under Mayor Swaby. A disgrace how half a tree look under Mayor Swaby. Look like every single PNP people, Mayor Swaby give them permission to spread out in half a tree and sell. You have vendor more than buyer, Bridget. You have people fling out things pan ground more than people did if they buy it in a half a tree. I cannot believe it's the good half a tree this under Mayor Swaby. And nobody don't see if you say a word about all the condition or half a tree look. Una keep protest for foolish. This is see condition of the capital. Una see condition of Portmore. Look on Portmore, full of garbage, full of mosquito. Portmore one fog, pure mosquito, and they drain them full of grass. They drain them full of grass over Portmore under the Portmore Municipal Corporation. They drains them one clean. Look on the condition of the drain them over the constituent. You know see them they sitting there. In labor right, you don't have nothing for do. You know see the drain them over Portmore one protest we clean the drain them. We're going into the hurricane season. You know call a protest pan member of parliament and tell him to come and clean the drains. And come follow some of the pothole them and that you know for do. Tell you something labor right. Nobody that show nobody kick over the coffee, no foolishness, please. Nobody with it. Because I have whole heap of other things to do more than foolishness what me so now do. Whole heap of other things we have to do more than fool. And me not supporting Dabney if stay. But at the end of the day, a Belmont Road are gonna make that decision then, not we. Belmont Road make the decision who the candidate will be, and whoever Belmont Road say, and then we are work with. Me no right we don't know today in our labor right. Me tell you the truth with God love. You know see how PNP are unify against them big fat slub leader. You know so PNP are unify behind Mark Jefferson Golden, even though Mark Golden not worth one bit. You know so PNP unify behind. Let me tell you something labor right. Actually because of my Sabbath, I go pray now because my sister will not test my faith. Exactly, Shirley. Arwood Street, Orange Street, King Street, Princess Street, all of them the street they want clean up. All of them the street downtown want clean up. We not say downtown dirty. Yes, but Bridget.
At first, me hear say them have demonstration at Portmore for.
With Abney, they don't want him because me say my run for local government and they don't want him over there.
Say my run as councillor?
Yeah, I don't know so me here, I'm not sure.
First me here.
Yeah, so me at nationwide since night.
Oh, okay. First me here the only.
So you don't call me and tell me say demonstration down there, they might put out Dabney. Shirley, what kind of style that you have up?
But Bridget knows that Dabney not no shame. Look at the people could never know want me so.
Poor Dabney.
Bridget.
I force me. We take bad things now. I force me here still.
What happened?
I force me here.
What happened? What happened? What happened to take your foot off people then they can go.
So hold on the Munchie. So who did so them never have a councillor down there?
No, they're not no councillor. Remember say Fitzjackson have every single one of them.
No, some I mean. Them never have a representative. Yeah.
No, so Dabney, nobody don't want to work with Dabney, Bridget. Everybody
don't want to work with Dabney.
No, because Dabney is a failure, you know. Dabney is a failure. I don't know when he can really
quiet. Munchie, that just quiet.
Who runs the cause in the last election and nobody
Yes,
never
but
run.
them now work with that, you know, more that me tell you. The caretaker them want to see the back of him, Bridget. He not doing nothing. He none of them are no friend. In class, he not no executive. He not the people not want him the Bridget because Jesus.
Me here still.
Yes, nothing. But my party news me hear, my love. But me see them put out one poster, you know. But you because you know, say me not support no protest because me feel like say if you gonna go protest against Mr. Man. Me feel like if you find another road, write something to Dr. Chang or something, but
Stop
find another road to
if
get
you
rid of
write
that.
them have the protest. Labor write them time too much. You know, see PNP protest.
When they fear protest, they no protest. When they never go vote and make sure the fix
right later to Belmont
are we get to want fix Jackson
when the general election, Dabney could never find work after work in PD, Bridget. I went to that no indoor agent and I look here. Jesus, keep me near the crowd. Better Dabney go on for true, Bridget. Better ain't go on.
Yeah, but that's not right. The way them go about it is not right.
Not right for true. Not right.
Me not say none cause we want to make one assay. We want to make it. So me not say assay.
Where's the Bridget? That's what they get rid of the land, Bridget.
Mama.
Let me tell you what everybody else say, oh, Dabney me and Dabney not have money.
When me say then done for me, before me say when I couldn't. And when I turn on and they cuss at me, no money. Hey, when we get a back door then, me get me fair share, so I don't have nothing to say about it. They never tap on that till they get up, they get him out. So I saw the thing said, brother Dabney. Yeah, if you just face the music. Me say,
I saw they get rid of the land, Bridget.
We didn't get rid of the land, so me never think for them because me did get it fair share. Me did get to me plate full. And when me say, I say me not support no garbage. Bridget, go ahead, and you bring dollar. And I say, Mama, and they give it to me right, left, and center. They never tap till and take out me candidate, so me not have nothing to say.
Sorry,
I say go.
Who has the papa in bed now?
Then don't you never did go campaign for Dabney too.
Bridget said, I saw they get rid of the land. Bridget said.
Yeah, when they do that, they're not different.
But Munchie, me ask you if you never go campaign for Dabney.
Yeah, yes. They been a party woman. Anybody Belmont Road say me I work with him. But me when I answer Dabney can't win, I will not win. I make me understand their frustration over there because they want a candidate we can't give them a fighting chance. But Dabney is not it, Bridget. Me I tell you the truth.
Anybody see one now?
Where do you win the general election, Bridget? Not even an indoor agent, outdoor agent run up. Dabney never have a soul for run. That tells me, Bridget, that him don't have any support from the constituency. That is a problem.
Yes, so not even one table, no up high office, nothing.
Nothing. In no internet up there, in no table up there, in no laptop up. Bridget, that be better than me go on, but me I tell you labor right then find another route, please. When you go on the Belmont,
because them don't want to support him. Them don't want to support him, and at the time he wasn't a sitting councillor, so that didn't have no money and nobody now work with him.
We
still come, give me 7 minutes more. 7 minutes.
At 7 minutes?
Yes,
okay.
7 o'clock.
Because you see people telling about Sabbath suspended.
No, they will remain. I show you, say me still I see my son over there.
You understand? I checked 6:36 in Mandeville.
No, but me,
right on my
son I do over there to see him up on the mountain top.
It says Mandeville.
I don't like
Mandeville, Jamaica, not Mandeville.
It Central Manchester. Put in Central.
It says Sunset in
Central, sister, and come back again. Circle back again.
Friday, March 15th, Eastern Standard Time. mindset in Mandeville, Jamaica. I will give you 6 more minutes till 8 o'clock, madam.
Finish off with Dabney now.
Thank you, because people have to go to church.
You see one love.
You see you.
What if demonstration?
One love, one love.
So you see, you have people in the chat saying Sabbath is suspended. Have we not having that?
Yes. Richard sent I am in Mandeville. There is no sun at this time. So that means just yesterday, Richard. You see the condition of the town. Then if you're in a Mandeville, then you're supposed to see the condition of the town when me and Mitchell have the town in a bad condition. You see it then, Abin, you know, come from down here, you know, so you must see the town. You see the big ugly stay bad market where one clean up and no roof on the market top and the big dirty whitewash wall and the market people them fling garbage everywhere and the taxi man is put at the front.
Clothes them hang up on
you see clothes them hang up all over the park like a down a town with there?
Like a down a town, yeah.
Yes. You saw the place to come, we can't wait to get rid of the mayor down here, Arbin. We can't wait because we want to get rid of Mayor Mitchell because the park is in bad condition. We want to fix up with town once and for all, comrade advocate. Oh, I can't got to say. Mario, you can't come up, my love. We have to keep you in the comment section. When I write video today, my love.
Mario, and one love. Wanna keep up over Portmore. Maria, what you do over Portmore, really?
See, Shirley said, Madam Speaker, I went to vote on the 30th and there was no indoor. No indoor agent, no outdoor agent, no runner, nobody for work. Nobody now work with Dabney. Me understand the frustration, Mario. Me understand the frustration, Shirley. But we don't have to find another route. Go on over Belmont, we're going to get audience with Dr. Chang and make you know so we don't want Dabney. Go and go tell Dr. Chang. Thank you, Mario, for letting me at me there. Oh, impressor, I close off program and me not see me like, oh, it's a goal ended. It end and me not get nothing. All right, tomorrow we set up a new one. Yes, guys, you know, go on a Belmont, we'll go talk to Dr. Chang in down there. Go down there, go talk to Dr. Chang and make you know so no frustrated with Dabney because same like how Bridget says, same like how no get rid of Doorland, no can't get rid of Dabney, but we have to follow the right procedure.
We're doing money noon and night.
Yeah, like how we don't get rid of Bridget candidate when she
Shirley, they go a demonstration too. Shirley, they go a demonstration too.
Demonstration, Shirley.
A flower.
Like how we don't get rid of Bridget candidate.
A flower.
How me say? That's that.
When they call nationwide, them bad road and the dirty sappy water when they over there walk over there no car. Nationwide,
thank you, Lady Mar. Thank you.
Nationwide, pam poor
dad. I'm leave the labor right them alone. Not that.
No, leave them alone.
Nags. Me say, Sister Bridget, bad for door lad in a
Remember. Poor Bridget.
And they cost me then.
I must see Bridget and Chapel alone with that.
It cost me money noon and night.
Bridget and Chapel with that car door.
Me bad for Doorland because Doorland is Canadian.
Me have to give up Munchie. I couldn't manage them at all, me love.
So Nax. Bridget has said, he not really, he sympathize with Doorland, but he knows that the writing is on the wall for Doorland because the writing for Dabney because I see him thing reach him below him.
You know something, you know enough about Doorland never come from over there though.
Then go on the dance surface Peter.
Remember me know, remember over so such man always a cuss up a bad one, did I criticize and talk about the man.
Mario, thank you for the gift. Mr. Nas support you. Mr. Nas support you over the door.
We're not supporting you. Go on a Belmont Road, Mario. Go on a Belmont Road. Mario, you're a member of the party. You have your card. You have a membership card. You're a card carrying member of the party. Mario, go on down a Belmont Road.
Thank you, Lady Barb.
Go on a Belmont Road, Mario. You're a card carrying member of the party. You cannot be bringing the party into disrepute over St. Catherine. Go on a Belmont Road. Go seek audience with Dr. Chang.
Go call One Love. I care One Love with One Love. I know so One Love.
Me here say Dabney run no one of division as the co.
Understand.
Bridget, I want to do and want to run as a council position for one of the seats.
No, sir. Dorland, don't
we said, oh, sorry for Dorland.
Dorland, alright.
No, sorry for Look here, before we left, guys. Uno see Big Rab is back and I make video.
Yes, me like that's the Big Rab.
Bridget, you don't see it?
Let me see it.
Big Rab say, I'm back. I'm back.
But he never lose the seat by no word for big margin.
Big Rab say, I'm back. So that means a Big Rab I go run for a council division too. I'm back.
Guys, hear this. Guys, hear this.
How much Big Rab is lose by?
Guys, hear this.
It's about 20 man.
And if the Jamaica Labour Party lose government tomorrow, and the PNP take over the other day, they will have to repay back that money.
So in that instance, that money, the donation, the free money, people mix up with the government money. No way, shape, or form.
You're the idiot. But government money, but donation money mix up with money.
So, and I hope the Labour right them realize that and not them alone.
I will alive there, go and come and go mash it up. Wait for the life there keep.
Scrubs.
Oh.
I'm sure, I'll be watching this. I'll be watching this 1.4 billion like a eagle. I'll be watching this 1.44 billion. 26 million
for section 3.3,
every step of the way I'll be watching it.
You cannot have, there is an old adage said, while the grass is growing, the ass is starving.
You suggest the government do no, because for me, I like solutions.
You're the one.
Solutions for I'm talking for the people in Westmoreland from the shelter. What's your suggestion? I was thinking
Scrubs. My suggestion is, and let me formulate my response like this.
How many people up on the live the trivia?
Jamaica 52. As a population.
You said then Kevin 500 people good over there. We don't want to come the live over there, guys.
Outside of Jamaica,
they can't even find 100 people good over there. Mrs. Scott. I wouldn't want to come over there, go full up their life, guys.
The reason why me come on, the reason why I couldn't hear him say, and this is a message to the Jamaica Labour Party supporters.
Yeah, we get the message because they're idiots. But trivia, you said 52 people alone over there, watch them.
And it's dropping 48 now.
You're there. They can't even find 100. Look here, we're not talking no politics over here. We have 185 people and we are giving off the people.
They wanted to put winner. She wanted to put winner in the box, but winner declined. He's not in the fight.
The hope is not a labor right, Richard. The hope is a PNP.
Because you know why? Because if winner go over there, we are going to go over there for the back of winner. That is why they make them stay in them box. I mean, they stay over there. But we talk about Brother Dabney because first of all,
every morning way Ingram go live. Me do it for spite. Just go in and come back out alive. Javi, come here, man. Come here, man. Vice, I see everything. Me just pass she live. Then he, Javi, come here. I want to talk to you, man. Come here.
Yeah, make 52 people.
You know what the worst?
Javi, guess what them
you know what the worst? When you're on one live and the live done and you end up on Fidel live, you them a call you. That's the worst.
Anytime the live are done, guys, you know, go over. As a matter of fact, neighbor soon live. Bridget. Our time neighbor live.
When him Chuck not still live. Chuck is still live.
No, truck live is done. No,
Wait, Bridget, what time neighbor live? Labor right when I live, I don't
know. No, man, he even came over here. He's
do not make scrub stay over the bed, see. 52 people she up and fair live over there. She and I come with them can't carry alive.
It's at 46 now.
46, but let's stay over there.
I say them some rose. I say them some rose and say, here's a lifeline.
No say them rose because me there one rose myself, yeah.
When you ready, boy. All right, guys, me done.
We are doing rose.
Me not understand. Me done.
Take notes. Lord, me right here, me here's one part for the land and one to the ground.
Yeah, keep turn over there.
Who said that?
See one of the neighbor I say 8 o'clock. Right, guys. 8 o'clock when neighbor live, do not make scrub stay over there. Make she stay over there with her 4 come. She have 4 strong PNP blogger over there and they cannot give her 1,000 followers. 100 viewers.
Because they're insignificant. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Munchie, so me tell you something about the people we always sympathize with. We claim to
yeah,
them
I
neutral.
Lifeline at all.
Miss Opwell. She's
no,
in the comment right now agreeing.
Let Miss Opwell alone. Leave Miss Opwell alone.
All right.
Leave Miss Opwell alone.
Miss
You know that there's not. You know why I can respect Mr. Blair and Mr. Ingram and them, some of them, because they are not hypocrites, and they will tell you I'm a supporter of this and I will defend
Miss Opwell a liar, Miss Opwell a PNP.
Leave Miss Opwell alone.
Don't come say you're mutual and this and when you're on our platform.
Exactly.
It's one thing, and then when you're on their platform, it's the other thing. You have to be mutual. If you are mutual, you be mutual.
Yeah. Look here, Mario. I wish I call nationwide to come over there to come with a placard for Dabney. We never see the nationwide, we never see what Papa told them for show nationwide and the journal want clean up over there. Hey, Mario, come here. Come here, Mario.
It's only
back over there because we don't want you from shrub.
It's only 3 people over there, you know. Only 3. Only what's your name? Extreme and Beauty. Extreme and Beauty, Hugh and Ingram.
But them are strong, come them must can carry the platform.
Guess what? Nobody don't even give them not even they're all zeros, not even a row.
They can them a 0 performer. CVM and TVJ was there too. Hear that. Yeah. Petal here and get up. CVM and TVJ was there as well, Mario. So big media on the call, Mario.
Yeah.
A press conference and keep Mario.
That's a big disgrace, Mario. Then call for the.
The people never call a disgrace for the party.
A big disgrace on the call on Brother Dabney, Mario.
A press conference and keep over there.
Yeah,
don't tell Flowers to keep. Make she come.
So John Crow lady did over there too?
Who name John Crow lady?
John Crow journalist.
Right, so I'm going to fight against Labor right, you know.
Petal, it's not like that.
So
I don't care.
Never call you want
Petal, it's not like that, Petal.
No.
Whether you care or not, Petal, it's not like that.
If it's not like that, guess what?
No,
there's a channel. There's an appropriate.
Petal mean was a fair Petal mean was a fair fact. If you did have them problems in your seat,
there is a channel. The party have a secretariat. There's a
and
secretariat.
they did take the channel.
Boy,
rumor. And the lady never tell nobody what do a rumor. I don't like something there, no.
Yeah, I can't repeat if it's true.
Yeah, exactly. Jamaica people always go too far.
Munchie, I see where they say bounty kill. I see where they say bounty kill.
Hey, me not like it. Me not like it, Chavi. Me not like it.
We don't do that. Munchie, just
when
before
you we don't. The lady never tell nobody what do our empress. I mean, don't we hate that with them.
I heard
Guys,
it. And
hold on. Listen to me for a second. We know the conversation around this money spending is very hot right now. If you have two devices, go on Instagram, go to Sleek Jamaica. They posted a breakdown. Not a very detailed breakdown, but a breakdown that I think should be sufficient in this argument for most of us. It says 67 million spent on Melissa recovery by the government, 10 billion roofs. Then they tell you say 3.1 billion modular homes, 1.78 billion Melissa related grants through NHT, right?
Yeah.
And 1 billion care packages, 155 million part cash transfer, 32 million children with disabilities. That's a part of the conversation that was never being had, that the government fork out 32 million to support children with disabilities.
Oh, okay. Me think it's 32 million children with disabilities. Okay.
$32 million to our children.
Allocated to that.
Right.
Chavi, that's something where the party release.
It's on Instagram integrity.
Yeah, man. If you go on
Instagram,
Instagram, I think it's on GIS, all of them, but pay
No,
attention.
me get that to my
It's a
phone.
24 billion. This 24 billion is electricity restoration, which is through JPS. That are the money we loan to JPS. The 150 billion US works out to 24 billion Jamaican dollars. 5 billion, that is the cleanup post Melissa disaster. That's when all of these money.
Breaking news. Read a Bertie say, come in. I want to see a mig. Read a Bertie say.
Who say?
Bloom, I have it, mama, I have it, Bloom.
That is over neighbor in a short while. Anyhow, me not deal with that. You me I say people, resource people get the resource when they need it. 5 billion cleanup post disaster, 3.2 water supply restoration, 1.4 telecommunication and transfer. $3 billion given to small businesses.
$3 billion for agriculture and farms.
Him said
$3 billion for schools.
On Sleek's post, all the money the government has spent.
Right.
Better jump in case you want jump feed quick. Just go on Instagram, go to Sleek Jamaica. Go on their Instagram page. This posted over there. Right? Because we do a conversation hot right now. We just have make people know where to find.
Yes, so the people them a quarrel said the government don't spend the $1.4 billion. But here's a breakdown of $67 billion.
Me just go on YouTube. Me something go upon our station, the CVM, and as it go upon CVM at Dirty Teeth, Angela, they up there. I talk about money and allocation and all the money not spent. The government should be right behind that. Money from the government should be right behind the
600 million spent per the base. The amount of modular house where them are going to give out 600 million. I go spend on that. Westmoreland gets 70 out tighter, the Central Westmoreland. Not about all of Westmoreland, just Central alone. One part and a 20.
JS have it, King Solomon, JS. All right, guys, listen to this now. Dabney's a neighbor now. Go on over there with the second phone, somebody. Quick and fast. I want your brother Dabney, I say. Mario
Dabney,
should be ashamed of yourself, your brother Dabney now. Go on over there with the second phone.
Dabney is fighting a losing case. What
Yes,
is more important?
Tell them, Bridget. You don't know, say that's I love you, Bridget. Can you talk to
He's a fighting a losing case.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute.
See you, pet. Because the trouble attack is more important. That is fighting a losing battle.
In
a constituency represented by the People's National.
Nothing now work in 19 but you want an election. Yeah, man.
That situation, because to me that's a non-issue. The issue that I want to focus on is that the constituency is one that relates to the operation aspirations of the PNP leadership in Portmore. And it is not going to take one effort to remove a mayor, a member of parliament, and 4 councillors in that constituency. And so we have to get used to the fact that as you evolve in a space occupied by the People's National Party, then you're going to have what you call resilience. You have to accept defeat. You have to build on your defeat. You have to have an understanding of what your failures are. And those are the things that if we do the analysis in a very objective way, then you can only get better. And that is where I think we are as it